I wanted just a regular live though. Word. Alright. I think this is a regular live. It should be. Alright, give me just a second. In the Beninging, in Beninging, Beninging, in the Beninging. The other live was subscription only. Okay, that ain't how you do it. Hold on. Oh, that's a bunch of more niggas than last time. Might be a little fire. Hold on. It's too many people. It's gonna confuse me. Yeah. That ain't what it was supposed to do. Ain't no sweat. Do it now, gang. I think TikTok blocking me anyway. Hold on. Shalom. What's happening with you? This ain't what I'm looking for. Dog, I want something different than that. Hold on, gang. Let me show y'all what to do. I'll show y'all what to do. I appreciate you, Shawty. Hold on just a second. In the beginning, we're gonna start it out again. Back to this. Give me a second. I'm trying to get this out of here. What that mean? You only ever know. Y'all the main ones. I'm watching on my throne. Created everything, but I called you my own. That land I gave you, put my name in my home. I don't want this many people. Yeah, that's my home. Israel, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob. I made a promise, can't nobody take it. I chose to put you above all the nations. Out of your grace, I chose to awaken. We made a covenant, don't you forsake it. Come get protected by the go crazy. Israel, my firstborn, my baby. Israel, my firstborn, my baby. I woke you up in your land of captivity. I do not change, what do I gotta do? Remember me. Laws and commandments, I gave you the remedy. Go read the testimonies for your memory. I sent them prophets, but you were the hearing. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna be able to see that. Me. I heard your cry, now it's time to take it to me. I know what got you from your enemies. Who you know open the sea. Yeah, I know. Y'all the main ones I'm watching on my own. All right. But I called you my own.
The messenger of. All right. So, same thing I was just telling y'all. This is everybody's issue. This is all of our issue, gang. You feel me? We're not understanding what's going on. We don't know what the endorsement is. When we do endorse instruments, we don't understand what we're doing. The blank endorsement is what fuck everybody up because it gives the individual who's in possession of that instrument the ability to put their own stamp on it. Then, now, what you don't understand is that you, as a creditor, if you didn't do this properly, you didn't go into business properly, go ahead and sell your debt to your trust, sell your debt to your business, sell your debt to something outside of yourself that can go and collect just like the bank is doing. Because they owe you, like quote unquote, they're saying you owe them. You dig me? If you endorse the instrument properly, all will be well. You dig? I'm gonna read it to y'all again. Oh, hold on. Good evening, I'm Kristen Welker in Celestia. We begin tonight with the new front in the war on COVID-19. Right, only you getting yeah, absolutely. That's my entire mission, my entire goal, to get the children back home. The children back home is back into your consciousness. Back into your consciousness so you could bring what's in your subconscious into reality. Hopefully, the righteous of it. He said this son to die for you. Follow his steps, you make it through. Trady rivers drying up. 12 tribes don't rise up. The devil knows it's time for Messiah coming on fire. Rumors of war, we at the door. All right. Yeah, so it's your endorsements, gang. Your endorsement. Oh, I'm sorry, that's my purpose here to help you all get back to the crib, man. Help you all get back into consciousness. That's what this is all about. You feel me? All right, but yeah, it's your endorsements that's fucking you up, gang. And my purpose is to help y'all understand what you're doing wrong, what happened to you, and how you got yourself into this position. And shit, what did it help? What did it take to get yourself out of that position? You dig me? But you have to be willing to listen. You have to be willing to understand. You got to be willing to read. All right. It says if an endorsement is made by a holder is somebody who's just holding the instrument. All right. If the endorsement is made by a holder of an instrument, whether payable to an identified person or payable to bearer, and the endorsement identifies a person to whom it makes the instrument payable, it is a special endorsement. Meaning if there's somebody identified on it, or if it literally states on it, pay to the bearer, it has instructions on it. You got to understand, when you go out there and get in applications, you create credit. You're creating liabilities. You're creating assets. You dig me? If a debt appears, so does a credit appear. If a credit appears, so does a debt appear, or a debit, right? They both exist at the same time. If the debt belongs to you, so does the credit. You feel me? When you understand the bank ain't loaning you nothing of its own stock, it's loaning you your own money back, then all of this will start making sense to you. But you got to understand where you going wrong at. You dig me? All right. So if you identify pay to the order of, if you identify pay to the order of, or even specifically pay to the bearer of, it's a special endorsement. All right. When specially endorsed, an instrument becomes payable to the identified person and may be negotiated only by the endorsement of that person. The principles stated in section 3110, 3110 apply to special endorsements. All right. Now it's finna be this endorsement right here that fuck everybody up. This is what you're doing and getting yourself in trouble. All right. It says, if the endorsement is made by the holder of an instrument, and you have to also get an understanding of what the holder is and holder in due course. A holder is just somebody in possession of it. A holder in due course is somebody that has a holder in due course is the person that it's specifically identified to or can identify themselves as the true owner. That's the holder in due course. It's naturally what they would do if this was theirs. All right. What do I do with those credit card offers I keep getting in the mail, bro? Endorse them for the value that they're offering and pay it to your order. All right. That's what I would do. I would accept it, sign it, turn that motherfucker over, endorse it with instructions, and send it back to them. Tell them to go ahead, activate the credit card. They're offering it to you because they have access. They want access. This is what they are willing to go into your account and give you. You feel me? That's why you're pre-approved. So you want to go ahead and accept that pre-approval, making that bonded instrument that they sent you, the bond, the offer. I will make that my payment back to them via conversion. All right. It say if an endorsement is made by the holder of an instrument and it is not a special endorsement, it's a blank endorsement. So if it's not special, it's blank. All right. When endorsed in blank, an instrument becomes payable to bearer and may be negotiated by transfer of possession alone until it's specially endorsed. So just like your dollar bill, the dollar bill is a blank endorsed. Yeah. It's a blank endorsed instrument. Shalom, Kinfolk.
Kinfolk.
Man.
What's happening, man?
Man, no folk had done got me, man.
Man, I had a chokehold, didn't it?
Locked me in. I can't hold you, dude. I had that got some extreme downloads though. You feel me? When they put me on block, I go to Mastermind. They put me in Dexter's laboratory. You feel
me? I love that.
You feel me? But I'm creating. Well, I got somebody helping me create a website. I'm finna create this online university, man. Wow, I teach all of this shit. You feel me? I'm finna, huh?
I said, hell yeah.
I'm finna effectively make this a business. And I'm gonna explain this to you without explaining it to you, but I'm gonna explain it to you. So what I'm finna do, Kinfolk, is I'm finna offer my online university. It's worth.
And take it to the bank.
Huh?
And take it to the bank.
Hold me down. It's worth $150,000.
Ooh.
That's the value of the university.
Off real.
However, I'm gonna extend credit to the public and offer it at a price of, I'm thinking, between 1 to 10% of the value.
Okay.
Feel me?
Yeah.
All right. So then, let's say if it's 150,000, 1% is only $150.
Right.
You did 10%, 1,500. No, 10.5. I'm sorry. 10% is 10.5. 1% is 1,500.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Feel me? All right. So folk pay into it or whatever the case is. Now, I got a business plan that I got drawn up for the projectability of this year, and then where I'll be in 5 years, and then where I'll be in 5 years after that, and then what I plan on doing in 20 altogether. You feel me?
Oh, we mapped to 20. Okay.
I got a trajectability.
Yeah.
Dig me? A trajectory plan where I plan on shooting off to, right?
Right.
So when we go to the bank, I'm gonna show them the business plan. I'm gonna show them the product that I have on behalf of the business plan. And I'm gonna say, let me get a loan. I'm securing this loan. You hear me? Check this out. Cause I understand this shit. I'm securing the loan. You hear me?
Yeah.
Based on the value of the contracts. So what I'm finna do is I'm finna pull together all my assets. You feel me? I'm finna show you. That's what I was teaching on earlier. All right. This is what happened when you go to the bank. You put in the application and put in the promissory note too. Feel me? Now, a secured transaction is when you offer the collateral. An unsecured transaction is when there is no collateral offer. All right. Now, for me, my collateral on behalf of my business is gonna be every contract that everybody signs. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna get paid about 3 times. I'm gonna get paid via the customers. I'm gonna get paid via the customers. I'm gonna get paid via the loan from the bank, and I'm gonna get paid when I back in on the Tysons.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, I had said this year I'm gonna be a billionaire for the end of the year. I'm finna sell my TikTok to my trust. So that's gonna be a part of the business plan as well. All of these lives that I do, the analytics, I screenshot them. You dig me? How many people follow me? Because I gain like 50 followers every time I go live, or for that day, or whatever the case is. You feel me? So if I got 36, it was 3,400 the last time I spoke on it. I got 3,600 now, going into 38. If I said let me get $1 from all of y'all, I got $3,800 that I could tell the bank is a guarantee. They all follow me. They hear. I can ask all of them. You feel me? They're connected to me. They follow me. Feel me? Now, if I say my package is 1,500, let's do the math. If I say my package 1,500,
What was that
that's
face?
5.4 M's.
That face crazy.
That's 5.4 M's.
That's beautiful.
You dig me? So boom, I want to make this lucrative to the bank, right? I say, look, check it out, bank. I want to get a loan. I'm finna pull together all of my contracts. The university is gonna be over a course of 4 years. You feel me?
Yeah.
I can make it over a course of 4 years. Or I can make it over a course of a year, because everybody you're gonna go into tiers. You feel me? But let's all right. I'm not gonna do it for 4 years. It was really for a year. But let's put it into perspective for 4 years. All right. That means it's gonna reinvest itself every year. The contract is gonna start right back over, and then start right back over. Every year it's gonna reinvest itself. All right. Now, let's put it in the perspective that I'm doing. That means for that year, I'm gonna gain 5.4 million based on the trajectory of the contracts and the promises that are being guaranteed to me. Feel me? Okay. I charge the 1,500 to the customer. Now, for everybody that's coming to the university, you're gonna learn how to get your money back. You're gonna learn how to claim the 150 that was extended to you, or you extended to me. You dig me? It's the same thing.
Same thing. Just a repeat.
It's the same thing. That's why I ain't tripping on it at all. I ain't tripping on it at all. If you fuck with me, we gonna be some. Yeah. You know what I mean?
You feel me?
You know what I mean? So
you feel me?
Yeah, I'm dead ass on that. So, anyways, though, so we I filed my taxes via the accrual method, so I'm filing mine every quarter, accounting for every contract that come in. You feel me? So I say, bank, this year I'm promised 5.4 million. Let me get a loan for what'll make it lucrative, what'll make them gain some money. Let me get a loan. I say a 5.4. Let me get a loan for 4.4. Let me get a loan for 4 million. You dig me? The collateral for that loan is gonna be all of the contracts that come in.
That's a lot of collateral.
I need at least 3,500 people to come to the academy. You feel me? If I don't get 3,500 people to come to the academy, I'm gonna have to find out how to pay that loan back. I know how to pay that loan back. But if I don't get 1,500 people, 3,500 people to come to the academy, because that's what I'm basing the 4 million off of, the contracts that come in.
Right.
You feel me? This is me playing the interest method. You feel me? Now what I would do is I take that 4 million and I'm finna go invest it immediately.
Facts.
Put it into something that's finna make some money.
Facts.
You feel me? Money make money. I'm an investor. That's why I told all my people I want y'all to figure out your business plan, what you want to do. I'm finna drop an M on everybody. You feel me? I'm finna drop an M on your business. I only want what God wants. 10%. I only want what God wants. And I want to be a perpetual investor, private investor. I don't want nobody to even know you got the money from me. You can say it was yours. You came from the bottom, started from nothing. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's key.
You dig me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a silent private investor on your behalf. You feel me? Now, these people that I'm asking to do this, I'm gonna also help them set up their business trust. They gonna get $1 million gift from me, gang. Stop fucking playing.
And that
They
gift
gonna get $1 million gift from me. I'm gonna claim it on my taxes.
Right. Go right back to you.
Get
Easy.
it right back. I'm gonna get a bank they 40 million back.
Facts.
I mean, however much they get that 4 million back.
However it come out, right. You go.
It's gonna come back.
It's solidified either way.
It's solidified either way.
Either way.
This is why I say we financially illiterate. You feel me?
Yeah.
They doing all of that shit on the back end. They hypothecating their instruments. They fractionalizing their banking. They doing all of their stuff they supposed to do. You feel me?
Everything you just said is what they doing. That's facts.
Yeah. And this
facts.
is why, as a man, that's why I say my woman got to work for me. Baby, you got to understand accounting.
Right.
You got to understand how to balance a book.
Right.
You gotta be willing to take instructions. If you can't take instructions, I can't do nothing with you.
Yeah, that's the first one.
I can't do nothing with you if you don't listen. If you don't listen, you gonna have us in debt. You gonna have me in jail. Or try to, at least, or some goofy shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why when I tell a female you gotta work for me, she go to malfunctioning and all that stupid shit.
You said malfunction?
Yeah, that would happen. I gotta work. Oh, hell no, you ain't no real man. I asked last night, you know what I'm saying? I say, if I got 10,000 and I give it to my woman and she make that 10,000 into $1 million over the course of a year, am I not a man? Am I not a husband? Am I not a real man because I'm not the one paying the bills no more?
No, you're still a real man.
Am I not a real man because I'm not the breadwinner? Am I not the head of the house because I'm not the breadwinner? Did I lose my title or position because she make more money now? If her million, if from her 10,000, she gave me that million and I delegated it into more investments. I put 500,000 into 5 jumbo CDs. That's so my family can eat off of the interest all year. We ain't got to pay no money for the things that we want.
Facts. And the CDs,
yeah. If I put 100,000 in there and it gains interest at 4.6, that's $4,600 a month. It's gonna earn the interest
automatically. That's facts.
Automatically. And then I put it in there over the course of 3 years. That means I'm not gonna touch this 500,000 at all.
You don't need to, right?
I don't need to.
You don't need to.
You feel me? Now what I can do is this right here. It's gonna do that. Let's say 4,600 over the course. What that is? 36 months.
Yeah.
12, 24, 36. All right. That means it's gonna earn one jumbo CD is gonna earn $165,600 over the course of them 3 years, right? So I say, all right, I put 100,000 in. I done doubled my money, almost tripled it. I say, bank, let me get a loan for the full account value of the certificate of deposit. This is damn near towards the end of the loan. Towards the end of the maturity.
You said for that one CD?
From that one CD, I say, let me get all of them. Fuck it.
Okay.
I pull them all together. I bundle them all together. I do what's called hypothecation.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna hypothecate and then I'm finna securitize. All right. I'm finna sell the instruments, but not the property that the instruments are connected to. I'm gonna keep ownership of the property, but I'm finna sell these instruments. I'm finna put them together. 165 times 3. That's 496, 800, 400,000, $496,800, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pull all that together and all 3 of those accounts, the full value. Wait, hold on. That's just the interest, my bad.
Yeah, that's just interest.
Plus,
Right.
plus 300,000. Okay, so all together, full account value for them all 3 is $796,800. I only started with 300,000. I mean, I'm sorry. Let me start this over. I fucked up. I'm going too fast. All right. I have, I don't know why I said what I said. All right. So 165, 4,600 times the 36 months equals 165. You got 5 jumbo CDs. All right. So that's a full account value times 5, 828,000. All right. There you go. Now that's just in interest. 828,000. All right. Off of 500,000. And then you also gonna get your 500 back as well. All right, so you got 1,328,000. You finna securitize the certificates of deposit. Oh, that's cold work.
Yeah, security.
That's a pyramid. That's
yeah.
a pyramid.
Yeah.
Hold me down. I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. Hey, this heavy right here.
Nah, for real, for real.
And then it's crazy. You can watch because you ain't doing nothing but washing your own money. You ain't doing nothing but washing your own money. Watch this shit.
To be for real, living off of notes is really like basic.
The way.
But I'm saying just living off of the regular way that we have been taught to use notes. You get what I'm saying? It's real the basic top way. There's so many other things that could be done off of that one note that we don't know about. That one note.
So much.
That's crazy.
So much.
And we grouping them all together like, okay, take all this when we could have used each one by itself to make something. Crazy.
All right. So we take, and it's just a display. I don't know y'all. Y'all don't know me. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not telling you to do anything. Educational, information, and inform. I mean, entertain. All right. So I got 500,000. All right. I take 100,000 times that 5. All right. I take all of them and I put them inside of CDs or a certificate of deposits account. Now, I want y'all to understand, y'all got collateral. We all start in this world with collateral or credit. You just don't understand what your bond or your security is or your collateral is to secure this 500,000. You already got 500,000 right now. You don't need nothing else. You got it right now. All right. So, and you just need to understand everything you ever needed is in your hand. It's at your fingertips. You heard me, gang? All right, check this out. So you got $500,000 in securities or in investments, in collateral, in bonds, in stock, in certificate form. All right. You got 500,000. You put them all in the security. I mean, in a certificate of deposit. let's just say the certificate of deposit has an interest rate of 4.6. All right. In order to calculate that, that's going to be the 500,000 times 0.046. All right. Which is going to give you every month 4,600. All right. You put each one of these, that means they're going to earn 4,600 a month.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
This is called compound interest, compound earning. All right. Every one of them a month. Now, you put this loan out, you put the certificate of deposit out. You got the term of this deposit out for 36 months or 3 years. All right. So every month for 36 months, you're gonna earn 4,600, which turns out to be that what 165
a year. But you said
828. Was it 820? It was 820.
like that, yeah.
Divided by 5. All right, fuck it. I did all that for nothing. 4,600 times 36. All right. It's going to be that 165.6. All right. All of them. Over the course of 3 years. Okay.
Sometimes you gotta write it out to look at it.
All right. This is over a course of 36 months. All right. Your $100,000, the interest has earned you $165,000 alone. You dig me?
Just the interest.
Just the interest. Add all 5 of these. This is what your trust to do. Check this shit the fuck out, bro. All right. You say, bank, let me get a loan for the full account value of all 5 of my jumbos. All right. So that's gonna be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500,000 plus the full interest value. All right. We're gonna times that by 5. Your full account value is 828,000. I'm sorry, and that's just I'm sorry. That's just the interest.
The interest, just interest.
Just an interest. All 5 of these. Add it up. When you do a certificate of deposit, this is a special deposit. It's specific. You put it in here for a reason. They're gonna give you your $100,000 back. If we put this in hood folks' terms, shouting, you gave your husband, you gave your old man, you gave your baby daddy, your what's the name check? You gave him your beginning of the year check. What that motherfucker called? Damn, I ain't did that. You gave that motherfucker your taxes, man. You gave him your taxes. You had $100,000. You say, buddy, I want you to flip it for me. Hey, there we go. Meal so real. Goddamn, you know what I was trying to say. Shit. All right. So you done gave your baby daddy your motherfucking taxes. And cuz told you that, baby, look, I flipped such and such amount. I'm doing this shit. This is crazy how I'm breaking this down. Cuz said, baby, look. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm out here on the street. I'm going to be out there on the block at least 5 days out of the week. I need you to leave me alone. You dig me? 5 days out of the week, I'm going to go out there and push a dough. Now, my quota to come back with out of the 5 days out of that week, based on what I'm doing at the end of the month, baby girl, I can promise you 4,600 back on your 100,000. You do the calculation, you say $4,600 a month times, he said he want to keep this 100,000 for 3 years. Okay, he gonna give me my 100 back. I'm promised $4,600 a month every month. All right, cool. I'm not hurting on the 100, huh? She say I'm not hurting on the 100. It's just the advance. It's just a loan. I'm basically putting my money out there so he can flip it into some more. Okay. You say, all right, no problem, baby. You feel me? You shoot your baby daddy the 100. Baby daddy come through at the end of it. You calculate what y'all have made. This is your baby daddy. You calculate what y'all have made, and in total, because he didn't lose your 100,000, he ain't lose your original investment.
It's still there.
This is what he was flipping the whole time.
Mm-hmm. You froze? Hello? Oh,
hold on just a second.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Oh, nah. We ain't got nothing to talk about. All right. So, yeah, so you still you say, baby, look, I done made 165,000. She say, oh my God, because she didn't even ask you for the 4,600. She so far. Your old lady so far. She knew that this $100,000 wasn't gonna hurt her. So she not even worried about what you come back with. You just told her what you was gonna come back with. No sweat. End of the term, you say, baby, I made you 165,000. Or basically, you just say, I made you $65,600 on your 100,000.
Yeah.
She say, damn, that's it? I say, no, really, I got your original 100 plus 165,600.
Mm-hmm.
She say, damn. Okay, so what we gonna do now? All right, so look, you can either let me do it again. I'm gonna bring back another 185, you feel me? Or you can give me some more and I'm gonna keep flipping. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But every time you give me some money, baby girl, I'm gonna make sure I come back with the original investment. That's how the bank is.
Right.
The bank big daddy, she little mama. You little mama. You feel me? You going in that motherfucker asking big daddy for some money. Big daddy ain't got it, it's gonna go to granddaddy. Granddaddy is the Federal Reserve. Federal Reserve gonna holler at God. God is the treasurer. You feel me? You want your debts forgiven? God gonna holler at his son, the Christ, the Bureau of Fiscal Service.
Mm-hmm.
Dig what I'm saying? In order to understand what's going on artificially, you gotta understand what's going on organically. You feel me? The Christ stand. Remember, I explained it earlier. To be in debt means to be in sin. For the wages, the payment of sin, the wages of sin is termination.
Right.
That's your payback. That's your compensation. You feel me? Christ takes away all of your debts. He takes away all of your sin. He takes away all of the right and worthy of you to be repaid for your transgression. Transgressions is a disobedience to a law and or authority. You dig? So back to the money. You got 500K at a 4.6 interest rate for a maturity date of 36 months, which is 3 years. $100,000 in jumbo CDs. They're all earning $4,600 a month. At the end of your 3 years, it's gonna be $165. You say, bank, let me get a loan for the full account value of the loan. All right. Of the certificates of deposit. That's gonna be about what? 828 plus 5. All right. That's gonna equal that's gonna be $1,328,000.
That's
all right.
That's beautiful.
So that's the full account value. They're not gonna give you the whole 1.3. Okay, they're gonna give you between 70 and 90% of the account value. So and this is called a secured loan. It's called a secured loan, and they're gonna be happy to give you this. Why would they be happy to give you this amount? Even if it was the full thing, why would they be happy to give you the full amount? Hey, there go my girl. What's happening with you, beloved? Come here. Why would they be happy to give you this amount? If you ask them for simply, let's just say,
What's up?
Shalom, beloved, you ask for a loan of 1 million. You ask for a loan of 1 million. Why would they be happy to give you that?
Right.
I'm asking the question. Everybody, anybody, why would they be happy? Why would the bank? Huh?
We made them some money.
Nope. Why would the bank be okay with securing this $1 million? Anybody know you know Overcomer?
I'm not sure. Well, they really wouldn't be.
Want me to break it?
Well, if
me
they
break it back
are,
down for you,
they get
please.
interest on it.
Hold on. I got you. Let me break it back down for you, okay? So you got 500,000. You say I'm finna put 5. All right, hold on. Let me get into it. Because they already got it. There you go. That's exactly the reason. Because they're going to lend you $1 million of your own money and securities to note. I mean, I dig what you're saying, Willie. That's on the back end though. But we on the front end right now. You feel me? You can't straight through the front door. You can't get into the house of God, but through the front door. Any other way, you steal it. You feel me? Okay. So Overcomer, we got 500,000 that we finna go put into 5 jumbo CDs at $100,000 a piece.
Okay.
The interest rate of this specific bank is charging 4.6 interest, right? We finna get into this certificate of deposit for a term of 36 months, which is 3 years. Okay. Each $100,000 is gonna earn $4,600 a month, and over the course of that 36 months, altogether, it's gonna earn $165,000. I mean, $165,600. Okay.
Okay.
So then you add up all of your certificates of deposit. You add up all of their interest, and it comes out to a full total of $828,000. Okay. Now, in the certificate of deposit, you always get your money back, the original investment. Always. Basically, you said, here, flip this and give it back to me. Bank said, hell yeah, I'll flip it for you. You feel me? Because they made more than 165. That's just what they gave you at the 4.6. What about the other what? 96.2? I mean, a 96.4?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? This is what they chose to give you out of that investment. Feel me? Okay. So they got way more than that. They chose to give you that 165 over the course of that 36 months. Added up together, 828,000 plus your original investment, 500,000. You got a full account value of all 5 of them at the same bank for 1.3 million. You say, hey, bank, let me get a loan. You and I'm talking about, you check this shit out, gang. Okay. I got a structure that'll blow y'all mind. Okay. All of this is at the same bank. Okay. You say, let me get a loan for the million. The reason they'll be comfortable with giving you this loan, so comfortable with giving you this million, is because they already know where the money at. It's at their bank already. That makes sense?
Okay.
They're already in possession of the 100, the 500, and the interest when the account, because this is called a secured loan. You secured this million
through that loan, so they'll come back and give you what they didn't already secured.
They already know it's there. They know how much it's gonna make to say that, yeah, okay, he ain't asking for too much. We know if he default on that loan, we can still collect the extra 328,000.
It's already in there, right?
Dig me?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is called a secured loan. Huh?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
This is secured lending, gang. All right. Now this is First Bank. This is only the first fucking bank. All right. This is bank 1. I ain't gonna write that. So remember all of these numbers, y'all. Okay. Damn, I just wrote this shit too big. Cause take this same plan, but now you got $1 million in cash.
Do it to
Okay?
another guy. Mm-hmm.
2 banks.
Are you gonna split it? Oh yeah.
You're gonna be a fucking billionaire before 6 months.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Bust it down. Do the same thing at 2 more banks. Okay.
Ooh.
Now you want me to tell you some gangster ass shit? Watch this shit. So we gonna what I said, do that by 3. Okay, times 3. So we got all together. That's $39.84.
That's beautiful.
Just like that.
All right. So you have certificates of deposit receipts, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have $3 million in secured loan receipts, right? Or notes, right?
Secured, yep.
Okay. You have interest values of these certificates of deposits, right?
Yep.
Y'all don't understand how much money this is right here.
Oh yeah, nah.
It's way more than what we see. It's so much more than what we see right now. Because this is what you finna do. Now that you done got into all of this debt, you done got into what? Basically $3 million worth of debt, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Sell that motherfucking $3 million to your trust. Sell the certificates of deposit. Each receipt to your trust. Sell the interest statements to your trust. And then you have your trust hypothecate.
How do you sell it to your trust?
What you mean? How you sell it to your trust? How you sell anything to anybody?
Yeah. Bill of sale.
You can put that bitch in the UCC. You can put that bitch in the deed of sale. You can put that bitch in the bill of sale. You can put that bitch in the deed of conveyance. Stop playing.
And then it becomes like the trust so-called debt.
It's the trust. The trust in the financing statement, the trust is going to be the secured party collecting. Let me show you. Let me fucking show you. You don't understand me, Shawty.
I ain't understanding.
I got you, oh. I got you. Hey, what that say right there, beloved? This come from the Fair Debt Credit Report Net. What that say right there, beloved? This is the definition of a debt collector.
Includes any creditor who, in the process of collecting his own debts, uses any name other than his own, which would indicate that a third person is collecting or attempting to collect such debts. Okay.
So what you do? You mean, hold on, the creditor, what the fucking point? The creditor, this mirror shit fucking with me right now. Hold on. All right. So the creditor, right, is also the debtor?
Basically, because they just using any other name, which would be the trust, than his own, which would indicate that that is a third person that's collecting or attempting
so as
to
soon
collect.
And the sister said it in the chat, it's by fucking assignment.
Assignment, right.
When the trust proves that it's been assigned these values, it's supposed to hit up them people like they've been hitting you up. Hey, this is notice of collection of a debt.
Collection of a debt, my boy. Hey.
You heard me?
Hey.
Man?
Oh.
Y'all been playing this shit all our life, y'all. You understand me? Right. Y'all supposed to be sharing this live. It's 33 of y'all up in here on my soul. 4 fucking live. 4 shares. And it's only 2.3K likes. Stop fucking playing with me, folks. I ended the damn sub only live so I could talk to y'all, man.
Let me share.
Share the fuck out of this motherfucker. Tap the screen, dog. I'm not asking y'all for much. You feel me? But I'm breaking down compound interest. I'm breaking down private equity strategies. I'm breaking down money, gang. This is $1 billion. Oh, y'all can't see it. Whatever. It's gone. It don't matter. I'm going to bring it back.
Let me share. Let me see who else I can share this to.
It's $1 billion plan, gang. I'm so serious, folks.
That's a fact. And look, honestly, the way you just mapped that out, it's mapped out for the course of years. You get what I'm saying?
You ain't even out the first 3 months.
Right. You feel me?
You ain't even out the first month. Cause all you fucking doing is circulating your funds, bro.
Right.
We started with 500,000. We started with, y'all know the definition of capital.
We doing what they doing. They circulate our funds without our knowledge when we could be circulating our own.
Let me show you why. Let me show you why, beloved. Let me show you exactly why. It's because of these endorsements.
Oh, wait till I get this. Get it.
Yeah, nah, you breaking down some game for real, bro.
Man, I'm that nigga. I'm that man. I'm him. You understand me? So look, I want y'all to understand that. Y'all can read that. Y'all can see that?
Timothy. Yeah, we can read it.
Timothy, you hear me?
Timothy.
Timotheus. God damn it. The great Timothy. Can y'all see what's on the screen though?
Yeah, special endorsements, blank endorsements.
Yeah, all right. Y'all can read that?
Besides the comment part, yeah.
Oh, all right. Let me see. Hold your screen and then see if it'll allow you to do a clear display.
Oh, clear display. Oh, heck yeah. I see the whole thing, yeah.
All right. What the first one say?
If an endorsement made by the holder of an instrument, whether payable to an identified person or payable to a bearer, and you're in the way.
You said I'm in the way. Oh, my
Yeah.
fault.
And the endorser identifies a person who makes the instrument payable is a special endorsement. Excuse me. When specially endorsed in the
so hold me down real quick. So it's a special endorsement. You hear me? Mm-hmm. It's a special endorsement if you identify somebody specifically on that motherfucker. You feel me?
Okay.
If I get an instrument and I say pay to the order of Chris, who else can cash that check?
Nobody but Chris.
Nobody, because this bitch is identified specifically or it's specially made
right
for you.
Right.
Continue on.
Okay. When it's specially endorsed, an instrument becomes payable to the identified person and may be negotiated only by the endorsement of that person. The principle stated in section 3-110 apply to the special endorsements. Keep going.
Yup. We going down here to this one, this one right here. What the fuck am I at?
Yeah, I'm gonna be right now. Yeah, that's on that right now. Okay. If an endorsement made by the holder of an instrument and is not a special endorsement, it is a blank endorsement. When endorsed blank, an instrument becomes payable to the bearer and may be negotiated by transfer of possession.
Simply. So if it's a payable to the bearer instrument, it ain't got who it's supposed to be paid to. That means anybody can go cash that motherfucker.
Right.
Y'all ever seen that movie with Macaulay Culkin? It was called Blank Check.
Yeah, I seen that Blank Check.
That's what the fuck your application is.
No, that's a. Bruh.
Oh, me down, gang. That's what your application is. It's a blank check when you don't endorse it properly. You dig me? Now we're gonna go to the next slide. I'm gonna tell you what you're doing wrong some more. What happened? I ain't do it.
Yeah, I think you changed it because it looked different.
It's a different?
Well, let's see what way.
Hell yeah, slow ass. What that say? Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's the right way to move down, at least.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong way. Man, hold on. Dude, is the mirror still on? Is something right
there? Yeah, I'm on C right now. That's what I see. Is the next one.
I knew it. I knew I was tripping.
I see you.
God damn. All right. Shit. You just read B, right?
Yeah, I'm on C now.
Fuck. Okay. Read C, gang.
The holder makes an endorsement that consists only of a signature into a special endorsement by writing above the signature of the endorsement.
The bank did what? What you say the bank gonna do?
It said it may convert a blank endorsement that consists only of a signature into a special endorsement by writing.
My bad.
Writing above the signature of the endorser words identifying the person whom the instrument is made payable.
I guarantee you, if you forget who the fuck to make your application payable to, they gonna remember.
Yeah.
Dig me? Y'all see the problem? Y'all see what's going on, gang?
So when you do a regular signature, just a regular endorse, and don't state, hey, I'm the beneficiary, the agent, or anything like that, or it's mine, or I'm the bearer. If you don't state that, they can put on there, hey, although this signature is here, this is actually payable to me and not the
Me.
signature person.
Me, goddamn it. He ain't want to hit him. He ain't want it. I do.
So we just put just that cursive writing of our name. That's blank. It's really not nothing. That's crazy.
Damn right. You ain't do nothing.
You just made it alive and donated it.
God damn, that was perfect terminology.
Oh my
That's
god.
exactly what you did.
Oh my gosh.
That's exactly what you did.
Just
you
like
brought it to life and then gave it away.
Just
Imagine
like
that being your baby.
Yeah,
Imagine
just
that
like a
being
baby.
your child.
Oh my gosh.
So then what they do is they take your application, they take it to Big Daddy. Remember, they daddy. Then they take it to Big Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
He say, all right, I'll get it to you. Big Daddy ain't got no problem giving you the loan. The Federal Reserve,
Right.
No problem. None at all. Because that's what his job is. He ain't hating on you like the bank is.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? As a matter of fact, he ain't hating on you so hard, the Federal Reserve is only finna charge the bank an interest rate of 1.4.
Ooh.
On this blank ass endorsement that you just put in. Let's get back to it real quick. Let me see. Mm-hmm.
Dropping gems, my boy. For real, for real.
I know it, gang. Disappointed. This man, my online. I'm finna have the toughest online university in the world, Craig. You hear me?
In the world, Craig.
In the motherfucking world, Craig.
Hey, fam, let me
Check
say
it
something
out.
too. Let me say something. For
Go
people
ahead.
who are in here who think that this is a lot, wait till you get one of them classes. Because honestly, he over talks in the classes.
But I dropped in the class those times.
Bro, the class is crazy.
Nah, it's good shit though. I appreciate you, Walter. All right, so and then it's a lot of information, y'all. I'm simplifying this shit. You feel me? It's a part 1 and a part 2. If you shoot me an email, I'll make sure to get the information to you, or you can scroll my page and you can find the flight. Just shoot me an email. I'll get the information to you, how you can make the payment, and I'll shoot them the links over to you. But yeah, and then my classes this year, y'all, all my classes ain't gonna be nothing around for about $50-$60. That's if I'm doing classes outside of the mentorship. And I'm so cold with this shit. I'm hiring different departments in my company. You feel me? Tax, real estate, motherfucking genealogy. I'm hiring these different departments within my company. So therefore, when you come in, you're gonna come in and all the way out perfect. You feel me? I ain't gonna work no more. I think I'm doing. I think I'm doing mine.
This is your work.
You understand me?
You
I got some other things to do. I got some other things to do. While y'all going through the mentorship,
facts.
I got some other things to do.
That's
now, granted, watch this. Watch this. Everybody that's involved in the mentorship is going to become typically like family. You feel me? At the end of the mentorship, you do have the ability to become a part of my nation, become a part of my people. That's the hopes. That's definitely the hopes. If you're not connected to a tribe, if you're not connected to your own people, come home. You dig? I'm expressing my character. You will read my bylaws, the Constitution, what we stand on, how we move, how we operate. You're already seeing the business. You definitely gonna see. You're already seeing the information. Y'all are gonna start seeing the business, the investments, and everything we got going on. You dig me? So at the end of the mentorship, which should only take you between 6 months to a year, depending on where you at. You feel me?
Right.
And a lot of that time is based on how long it takes the documents to go to and fro, how long it takes to settle the estate and probate or whatever the case may be. You feel me? So the time frame is on you. Nonetheless, the $1,500 is gonna cover you for the year. You feel me? The $1,500 covers you for the year, and then you're gonna go. When you come in, you're gonna learn from the tax department how to get your $1,500 back. And if you want to make full claim to the value of the whole contract, you can do that too.
We can do everything in your class. You told us to do it today.
You hear me?
That's dope. That really is though. Then move it like you said as a nation and as a people.
Yes.
So when you move that way, that almost changes things because we ain't got
We're
one
a private
or two
society.
scattered people,
society.
now
Now
it's
watch this.
almost accepted easily.
Now watch this. Coming into my nation, it's a free society. It's produced. It's produced as a free society. And what I mean by that is, when you come into my nation, you're gonna buy into a coin. The coin is gonna be actually backed by real gold. Every member that comes into our nation adds more value to your coin,
Oh, we
more
have
gold
currency.
to your coin. You feel
Currency
me?
in that
Now,
thing.
the
So
same,
we put
the same shit they do. Regular
exactly.
companies, stocks.
We putting gold back into circulation.
Hey,
You
You
understand
feel
me?
me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Easily.
yeah,
Oh, that's crazy.
yeah.
Nah, that's
So
fine.
here we go. This is our issues right here. Y'all take out one time.
Remember, you want me to read it?
It don't matter.
Okay, section 3-402A of the UCC provides that a person acting something or whatever it says on the side, because I can't read it, purporting to an
I
act.
got you. I'm standing up now. I ain't in the way. All right. So section 342A of the Uniform Commercial Code. Uni, one, form, formula. Commercial is commerce. And code is the codex that you're following. Provides that a person acting or purporting to act as an agent who signs an instrument binds the principal to the same extent that the principal would be bound if the signature were on a simple contract. The principal is the debtor. The principal is the person who incurred the obligation. The principal is the individual that owes. When you call your bank, you call your company, you ask them what's the principal balance, they're going to tell you how much is owed. All right. It says the drafters of the UCC here point to the common law of agency. If under agency law, the principal will be bound by the act of the agent. If under agency law, the principal will be bound by the act of the agent. One more time. If under agency law, the principal, the debtor, would be bound by the agent, the authorized representative, your ass. The signature is the authorized signature of the principal. So McDonald's the business and McDonald's the man are two separate persons, right?
Right.
McDonald's the business can go into business with another business though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You said what?
I say McDonald's the business can go into business with another business, right?
Right.
You say yes?
Yeah.
All right, I agree. Oh, hold on. That's what I gotta do. All right, I agree. So if that be the case, when it does go into business with that other business, can McDonald's the business sign the contract that it went into business with them with?
the agent, the person would have
The
to do
agent,
it
the authorized
because
representative, has to do it on its behalf, right?
business is almost fictitious and really isn't a live person to really sign. From
Very
from
true.
what I think.
No, that's very true. The business is not alive. It's not a living entity. It has rights to be sued, can sue, things of that nature, but it's not a living person. However, it exists. If you run into McDonald's, the building, that building or business entity can sue you.
And that's why Donald Trump couldn't go to jail, because although they said that he did stuff through his business, it was his businesses that did it, and you can't take a building or a business entity like that to jail. It has to be a live person, and they couldn't put it on him as it was him in his live man capacity doing whatever they said he did.
Righteous. All right. So next, right? We understand, and the general rule in agency law is that the agent is not liable if he signs his own name and makes clear he is doing so as an agent. In our example, Igor should sign as follows: Frankenstein Incorporated, or your all capital name, principal, by your name, beneficiary.
Hold on, read that again.
Mm-hmm. Read that bitch 1,000 times. Screenshot it and take it home. Because this was going to save y'all. Everybody asking about money. How can I get money? How can I save myself? Sign your document properly. Go get a loan for 100,000 and then come back and give me 10. Appreciate you.
Man, I'm going to give you 15.
I heard.
Oh, okay. Because, all right.
By agent is a real deal.
Now it is clear under agency law that the corporation is liable and Igor is not.
You dig that? Who that Social Security belong to?
Oh, you
Who that
break
social security number belong to?
The Social Security Administration
Exactly.
Right.
You're just using it, right?
Right.
is a
If your mom and
yes.
them got a car and they say, baby, go to the store for me, and then you get pulled over and they ask you, are you the owner of this motor vehicle?
No.
Are you?
No.
No.
No. Hey, Frank, instead of using the word straw man, beloved, I want you to take on the term artificial person. And I'm gonna explain it after this walkthrough with agency. It belongs to the principal. I agree with you, beloved. All right. So let's go on to the next one, huh? Y'all gonna love me as a teacher, folks.
Bro,
I already do.
Bro. What you mean?
I already do.
We stuck with you, bro. We stuck with you.
We fucking with each other, my dick.
You got me quick. I done fell in love overnight.
It was just last night.
It was just last night.
All right, so
I love him. How do you say? I love him.
check it out, right? Here we go. So, although, hold on. It says the problem arises where the agent, although authorized, signs in an incorrect way. There are three possibilities.
I can't see the top.
Right now, I just read it for you. It's a incorrect signatures. The problem arises where the agent, although authorized, signs in an incorrect way. All right. There are three possibilities. The agent signs only his name, Igor. That's everybody's problem.
Right. We all be doing it.
Don't nobody say who the principal is, who the agent is. If it's another motherfucker on behalf of this, you just put your name. 2, the agent signs both names, but without indication of agency. This is somebody who think they know what they doing. They didn't learn. I gotta sign that. I gotta make sure to separate myself. All right. Dave, you was here when we pulled it up. UCC 3 Article 4. I mean UCC Article 3 subsection 402. All right, that's what everybody doing right there. The signature. This makes the signature ambiguous. Let me pause. Forgive me. This is me as a teacher. I'm sorry. All right. I have this statement. Okay, owner, overcomer, you ain't never heard this one before. Okay, so I'm gonna ask this to you. I terminated a mouse in my jeans. In my pajamas. In that statement, can you tell me, was I in my pajamas when I terminated the mouse, or was the mouse in my pajamas when it was terminated?
Say that again. Run it back.
In my pajamas, I terminated the mouse in my pajamas.
Yes. Yeah.
And terminated means.
Yeah, and the question was, can we determine that you had it on, or what was the other word?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna spit it off in the beginning. So the question is, the ambiguity of the statement is, I terminated a mouse in my pajamas.
Right.
Was I in my pajamas when the mouse was terminated, or was the mouse in my pajamas when it was terminated?
The mouse.
The mouse was in your pajamas.
How do you know?
Because
you didn't say that you had it on.
I said I terminated a mouse in my pajamas.
Right.
So how do you know that I had the pajamas on?
Oh, you know what? I get what you're saying. It has to be
expressed.
It's gotta be it's gotta be plain.
Okay.
By me giving it ambiguity, I gave you the choice to choose between, you weren't in your pajamas, the mouse was.
Or you just had pajamas on when you
and then
got
I terminated the mouse.
Right.
That's
now,
now
let's make the statement unambiguous. Right? Let's make it clear. You can't take no other interpretations from this, okay? In my pajamas, I terminated a mouse. You dig it?
I see what you're saying. While you were in your pajamas, like you had on your bedclothes, you saw a mouse and you terminated it.
You can get a clear story from that sentence right there. Right. In my pajamas, I terminated the mouse. You can put all the extras in you want to. I seen it run past the couch, the stove. It was at the first. You can do all that you want to.
Right.
You dig me? What this is called is proper syntax grammar. All right. In kindergarten, in the school that you grew up in, it started you as a baby. Kinder means children. Garden is garden is garden, and this garden full of fruits. They raised you to be rotten. Okay, because they told you in school don't start your sentences off with a prepositional phrase. Didn't it?
Prepositional phrase. Yep.
I just did.
Yep.
In my pajamas. In is the preposition. For is the preposition.
Yep.
For the record. That's why lawyers say it. For the record. Dig me? That's because you're stating a fact. You dig me? You know what a colon is? The two dots? You know that the colon symbolizes or states a fact. That's why it's used in time. 10.00. That's a fact, right? It's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
That's good.
That's why they put their name, colon, first name, middle. That's because it's a fact that that name belongs to that family.
Right.
Right?
Facts.
It's called syntax grammar, y'all. I say we're not only financially illiterate, we don't understand the fucking language that we speak. We don't understand, and I'm talking, we be cussing each other out in this motherfucker. We think we be making points with this motherfucker. All this type of goof ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep going. Third one. All right. So because that signature is ambiguous, are both parties to be liable, or is Igor Millie an agent? This is what you're giving them the discretion to choose from. You dig me? Because you didn't state who is the agent, who is the principal. You gave them the choice to pick between the two, and they said, "Fuck it, both of y'all last here. I ain't finna do all that." The agent signs as the agent, but doesn't identify the principal. So this is somebody who getting ahead of themselves. I know I'm the agent. All right, okay, but who the principal?
Right.
You feel me? You ain't even let me know who you was doing this business on behalf of. You got so excited telling me you was the agent, you still failed. You feel me?
Because you gotta do both parties. Distinguish who is who.
You have to. If you don't, remember that blank endorsement, somebody gonna come across your endorsement and whack you.
Claim your junk.
What?
Damn. That's crazy.
All right, hold on.
Was that 8 US 18 or no 8 USC?
I'm finna get it to you. Hold on, just a second.
Obligation to the United States. Yeah, 18 USC 8.
Oh, y'all can see that? Y'all can see the whole thing?
No, I just know that part.
Oh.
All we can see is 8 and obligate.
Yeah.
Tap screen, share live. Number one priority is say we need to make schools for our people. That's a fact. Master C, OG.
My bad, my mama called me. All right, can y'all read that? Hell yeah. What that say, gang? Cause hold on. I gotta ask my questions. Who the Social Security account belongs to?
United States. Well, SS.
Is that a government? SSA, right?
Yeah.
Is that a governmental entity?
Yes. So 8 USC or 18 USC code 8 is going to say obligation or other security of the United States defined. The term obligation or
you got a social security number, right?
Facts.
Okay.
The term obligation or other security of the United States includes all bonds, certificates of indebtedness, national bank currency, Federal Reserve notes, Federal Reserve bank notes, coupons, United States notes, Treasury notes, gold certificates, silver certificates, fractional notes, certificates of deposit, bills, checks, or drafts of money drawn by or upon authorized officers of the United States, stamps and other, I guess it's representatives of the value or of whatever is small, so it's hard to read that. Denomination issued at the act of Congress.
Nonetheless, you see these motherfuckers said they gonna secure every goddamn thing.
Everything.
All y'all receive bills, right? If your child asks you, Mom, can I get on your phone? Daddy, can I get on your phone with you? Like, get on your phone line with you? You know your kid ain't got no money. You're like, all right, cool, I'm gonna put you on my phone line. Do you send the kid the phone bill?
Nah.
Even if the phone bill did come to the kid, who the kid gonna bring the bill to?
Me.
Right.
Okay. Is your social security a minor?
Yes.
Every time that little fella receives the bill, who you supposed to give it to?
Your daddy.
Yeah. They've been teaching us it's uncle, but it ain't uncle, it's daddy. I'm talking about Uncle Sam. Nah, it ain't uncle. We give it,
It's always gonna be Big Daddy.
Okay.
Dig me? Let's keep going. We ain't gonna be You make my desires pure. And y'all don't understand what goes on. I'm here for you.
In the chat for you.
Huh?
I said somebody said something in the chat for you. Even if you filed the documentation correctly, they still move the ghost pole.
Bullshit.
You didn't do it right.
You didn't do it right. All right, this is gonna come from part 225. He say they played the shit out of it. We played ourselves. The church still operating in trust. The church still got a trustee, the deacon and all them folks. It's the church playing your ass. Cause why they ain't telling you how they became nonprofit? How they became nonprofit and you not nonprofit? How did the church find out that it become a 501c3, but it avoided a 508c1a, but it avoided a 509 private foundation? It's gonna always be your people fault. I ain't gonna hold you. It's gonna be their fault.
That's right.
It don't matter what nobody did to you. You letting them do it. You dig me? You letting them do it. We let them come here. We let them set up shop. We became friends. Now watch this. See, because you don't know history, right? You would think that whole 40 acres and a mule, you think it's due to you. It wasn't promised to you. It was promised to the original slave. It wasn't. How you gonna get promised back some shit that's yours?
Right.
That don't make sense. That means if it's being promised back to you, you loaned it out. Make sense? You know who the 40 acres and a mule was actually promised to? Y'all know who the 40 acres and a mule was promised to?
You said the Aboriginals.
Hell no. Them.
Oh, themselves.
Man.
Themselves.
I'm serious. I'm dead serious. They came over here in indentured servitude. They were promised by the Britons. Why do you think they fought them? 1776. What you think that you see, listening to that kindergarten where they raising them fruits.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna know. You ain't gonna know. You dig me?
Crazy.
So when you understand they came over here on indentured servitude, she said we were the mule. Hell no, the hell we weren't. We made ourselves commodity. Dig me? We were never the slaves. Exactly. They were. How are we slaves to our own land? You either indenture yourself out or you get traded. Trade is a business deal. Transatlantic slave trade, that was a business deal.
Yep.
You did? They didn't bring billions and millions of people into America. They shipped them out. That's why you can find us small remnants in every portion of the world.
That's fact. Yeah.
You don't find the conglomerate. We all still right the fuck here. You don't find the majority of us spread out. You find pieces of us spread out. Dig me?
Yeah. I
don't subscribe to the African joint. If you do, more praise to you. I don't say I say and all that goofy shit. All right. You know what I'm saying? If that's you and your folk, do your thing. All right. So check this out. They came over here from Europe, promised 7 years of indentured servitude. After that 7 years, they would get their land and the mule. They did done with their servitude, and they like, damn, we can't get out. They writing back to Britain, damn, we can't get our land. Why? These motherfucking Indians on it. What the fuck going on? Shit, we can't do nothing about this. This what Britain tell them. We can't do nothing about it. Y'all gotta do something about it. So they went to war. Now go watch American Primeval. Now, from this point, now that you know this, go watch Primeval. You'll see the Mormons trying to take this, claiming that this is all godly land. They know it's God's land. They saying that it's God's land and they're supposed to have rightful possession, like all human race is supposed to have possession in God's land. They're claiming to be of a specific tribe of the children of Israel. Wrong. Then you got the Europeans, the settlers. They coming over this bitch, the pilgrims and shit. They coming over this bitch wrecking shop too. Everybody is stealing from the Injun, from the Native American, from the American Aboriginal. Everybody. You dig me? So this is what happened. They said, fuck that. We ain't finna do what Britain say no more. We finna go ahead and we finna be of our own. Britain say, what? Y'all finna do what? I got you. Britain say, we finna mask up on him. You hear me? Britain say, we finna mask up on him. They say, we'll be over there in a minute. Just chill. Y'all don't want to. Gotcha. No sweat. Because they just kept sending them over here. They kept sending all these white folks over here. I'm talking about in droves. If you look at the real ships when white folks are coming over here, it's hundreds and hundreds of these motherfuckers. I'm reading Hernando de Soto diary. I mean, his book, his memoirs on his floats to Florida. When they reported back over there, all the gold that was over here, they coming in droves for a whole year. 1,500 per ship. 1,500 per ship. 1,500 people. Kids, women, men. They sending all. Europe is expelling all of their degenerates over here.
Yep. Immigrants.
You heard?
That's facts.
That's why they couldn't control them. That's why you see them as slaves. The Aboriginals did not regard the white man as if he was human. We did not create English. English comes from the Anglo-Saxon. That's English.
Yep.
That's a language that came over here.
Do that history.
Now, this is in no disrespect to nobody white. I'm just producing history for you. Go back and read all this shit yourself.
It's all history. Documented.
Oh, okay, that's understood, beloved. Do your thing. I probably need to learn something new with this Anglo joint. But anyways, though, so they like shit. They tell the Indians like, "Hey, bro, motherfucking Britain's coming over here." Indians like, "Shit, what the fuck they got to do with us?" We like, what the fuck they got to do with us? You feel me? They like, shit, if y'all don't help, they gonna take y'all shit too.
Right.
Niggas like, damn, that's right. Then we make a deal. If y'all fight with us, we'll let up on y'all. You feel me? It'll just be us over here. All right, cool. Indian, we all about peace. We peaceful people. We all know this. Only reason we're in such turmoil in our neighborhoods and with other people is because of the oppression, as the Bible say, oppression to make any man mad. They've taken us out of our thriving nature and put us in a survival instinctive one. You dig what I'm saying? So next thing you know, the British are coming. The British are coming. The British are coming. You feel me? They panicking now. British say, y'all want to what? No sweat, gang. They mask up on, they come over here. Who helped them win the war over here? Who helped them win the war? We did. Who helped the motherfuckers get to the moon? We did. Shalom, beloved. How you doing?
Salam Saleh.
Absolutely. How you doing? What's going on with you? You meant to come up here?
Yes. That's my friend right there. Her invited me.
Hey, Bookie.
Who
Hi,
this?
Queen.
Who that overcome? Oh, okay. Do y'all thing. Heard? All right. I ain't know y'all shit. Came up with a collective compound.
We
Hey.
learning some knowledge over here.
Absolutely.
I'm
Absolutely.
with it. I'm with it.
All right. So them folk got promised that. They say, hey man, because this now you got Prince Hall Masonry. This is how the Masonry Lodge gets established over here in the East. Why you think they speak English? Because that's our language. Do your thing, beloved. I ain't saying they don't. You dig me? Nonetheless, I'm not gonna say that's what we were speaking when they came over here. We were not speaking English.
I
We
love
understood that
controversy.
language. Huh?
I love controversy.
Understood. So yeah, we weren't speaking English. We understood the language.
The
You
Masons are
say
the
I'm a
eye.
brunette,
Oh.
but hey, I'm finna your background a little loud, beloved. I'm gonna mute your mic. You hear me? All right. So Everybody understood. Check this out. The funds that are in the treasury, the money that's in the treasury is built off of your estate, American man. You are a true American man and or woman. All right. Just because you were born here in America does not make you an American. All right. That does not make you an aboriginal. Ab meaning from, original, of the origin. All right. Everybody originates from their own soil. You feel me? I'm not one of them people that believe white people is from the space and all of that shit. White people actually didn't even come into power until roughly around the between 1800s. Stop giving them the credit you're giving them. If you understand history, biblically, you can see that the first people we were beefing with, the first kings of this earth, the true warriors that were operating at first were all melanated individuals.
Yep, true.
For the darkness, hold on, this my shit every time. Glorify the Father, give him honor,
Tap and share.
Torah, out of order. Y'all don't understand, man. They the children of y'all. Hey.
Who is that?
I'll say it, yeah, to your and to your way. Say it, yeah. Y'all don't understand that it's because we got out of the obedience of our father, folk, that he put us where we at.
That's how you are. Now that's what I'm talking about. When you go out and beat us, you go into the history of man. When you come out of a business, you go into some type of exile or slavery.
Mm-hmm. Every time you go outside of his jurisdiction because you place yourself outside of his law.
So now you turned over to yourselves. And if you're turned over to yourselves and you're not governed by anything or no laws, you are susceptible to being taken over by your enemies.
That one verse about not leaning into your own understanding.
Yeah, that's why he say, come ye out of her, lest ye partake in her sins. So her is the system. You dig me? When you understand her is the vessel that you're incorporated in. This is the vessel that you're on. You feel me? If you look into the Bible, the first in Revelations 13, the first beast that comes up comes from where?
Out of the water.
It came out of the water. This is a commercial beast. When they say that Atlantis has went underwater, it's not talking about real water, gang. Atlantis went under commercial waters. It's drowning in debt right now. We've given our entire Atlantean kingdom away. The people of Atlantis are drowning in debt right now.
It even talks about the blood of the merchants. Something about merchants and basically trading with merchants and drinking the blood of the people, the first beast.
Now, the second beast that comes up, y'all have to be very careful. We who are children of the light, shalom, beloved, how you doing? Jesus got my back.
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to get on here.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. No sweat. All right. So
you want to take me?
I did. You good, beloved. All right. So what the fuck was I just saying?
You were saying the second beast. Be careful about the second beast.
Got to be careful with this motherfucker because he's going to come from the land. Dig me? You're not going to... Remember, 3 key things. This is what I was bringing up last night. Dig me? That's what I was bringing up last night. All right? The kingdom don't come by observation. All right? Christ said to seek ye first the kingdom in all of his glory. So he gave you a clue. If it don't come by observation, I'm not going to see the kingdom of God with this. If I'm not going to see the kingdom of God with these two, then that means I'm not going to see God or the Christ or wisdom with these two. You dig me? So that means I have to do what he said to do. Seek ye first the kingdom. And then they asked him, where's the kingdom? He said, I give you the keys to the gates of the kingdom of heaven, that is within you. When you pray, you close your eyes. When you meditate, you close your eyes. You got to understand, every issue that you're going with, it's going to start in the thickness or darkness of your mind. You dig me? When you're going through depression, it was a thought that came through. Something made you think about what made you depressed. When you're going through anger, when you're going through any type of spirit, they all formulate here. And then when you cast them out of their home, they search the reins of your body. They search the wilderness. They search the dark places within you. And we notice this is a dark place within you, especially if your pineal gland has been calcified. Calcified meaning you ain't got no awareness of subconscious. You stuck in the conscious. The goal for you is to be able to balance your left and right hemispheres, gang. Your left side being the law and the authority, the right side being creation, wisdom, imagination. The goal is to get wisdom to submit to the law, and to get the law to consult with wisdom. Once you do that, you're able to enter into the gates of the kingdom of heaven. You're coming in as the anointed through the power of the anointed. When you put this in the contractual perspective, the Christ is the power of attorney on behalf of the Father. You dig me? That's why you got to come in his name. When you go into the book of Isaiah chapter 1, and I think it's like verse 12, 11 or 12. You dig me? When you go look at it, and I appreciate you, beloved. When you go look at it, the Father's asking you, who gave you the permission to tread my courts? You dig me? The devil is your accuser. Every time you pray, you go before the Most High and you say, I'm not this, I'm not that, I am this, I am that. He finna come and bring some claims against you. He's finna come accuse you of certain transgressions, which are disobediences to law and authority. That's the definition. Sin is the wages. The wages of sin is debt. You dig me? Sin is, I think, what? 1 Corinthians 3:14. The definition of sin. Yeah, it's a transgression of the law. All right, so you've effectively broken the law. The transgression is that of the break. I'm missing business calls for this shit, but it's all good. We smooth. All right, so we're gonna get back to this. You dig me? Social Security card don't belong to you; it belongs to them. Anytime you use that governmental entity, you're creating a governmental obligation. Does that make sense, Kenfolk?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now we can get back to it. All right. It say the term obligation or other security of the United States. Wait, hold on. Is that that ain't even where I'm at. I'm tripping. All right. A governmental obligation means a public debt obligation of the United States government, and an obligation whose principal, which is the debt, and interest, which is the credit, is unconditionally guaranteed by the United States government. Who's supposed to be securing all your funds, all your debt? The United States government. But you keep asking them to send you the bill. And then when you get the bill, you don't know who to send the bill to. You don't understand bill of exchange. Shakespeare said the world is a stage. You dig me? With the world being a stage, you got to understand that everybody's in a play. Everybody's trying to make a play. Everybody's in an act. And if you want to get your standing ovation, if you want to get the credit you're supposed to get from that act, you got to perform properly. Performing properly. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, man, tap that screen, man. It's 50 y'all up here. I ain't saying nothing else. Shut a lie, gang. I'm finna play my music until y'all tap the screen. I had 30,000 likes last night. Tap that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I was in here for a little minute last night. I fell asleep.
Yeah, I was a little bit tapping on my own goddamn screen. Shit, I'm
I
finna do it
got you.
now,
I'm gonna
goddamn.
tap.
Yeah, man, share that motherfucker. If y'all want me to, I'm spilling this. I think I'm giving y'all some fire ass information, guys.
You is, no doubt.
Yeah.
A lot.
I'll say yes. It be hard, folks. This is my commercial intermediary music right here. Feel me? Until we get the shares up. That ain't enough. I've been presented with rebuttal that the obligations are only what they borrow. They borrowed against you. That's how you got a credit score.
Borrowing against your life.
That's what I was gonna show you. Hold on. We done done. We done wrong. He coming in the power of the Father when he come. He coming in the power of the Father when he come. Full of darkness. You mine. All right. Torah. That be hard. Hey, that boy named Hezekiah. You feel me? That be hard. All right. So, an artificial person. Artificial person is also known as a juridic. Juridic is legal. All right. A juridic person. It has a legal name and has certain rights, protections, privileges, responsibilities, and liabilities in law, similar to those of a natural person. In other words, an artificial person is a non-human legal entity or person. Is a non-human legal entity that is not a single natural person, but an organization recognized by law as a fictitious person. All right. Now, if you go into the Internal Revenue Manual and you look into the Internal Revenue Manual, they're telling you exactly what an infant is. You dig? Shalom, beloved. How you doing? You meant to come up here? Hell no. Hey, for everybody that just let me play on their microphone, bring your skin ass back to your microphone and share this motherfucking live, okay? Share the live and tippity tap tap that motherfucking screen. Yeah.
Good job. Yeah. Let's go. We're at 20K. Let's pop it to 30K real quick.
You did me, just give me the 30 and we can slap. You feel me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get on your lice, but I appreciate you. Now you smooth, shout. It's all good. All right. Let me see if I missed any comments. I want to know how to execute when they unlawfully and unjustly deny the claims of their duties. Explain that to me, beloved. What you mean?
I mean, say for instance, you do all the right things and they tell you, oh, this isn't substantial, or you're doing something wrong when you have read in their manuals and you have told them, hey, these are your duties to perform, and they fail to do that, because that's what injustice and unlawful is. Like, what would be the next step? Like, who do we go to that's above their head? Do we if it's not, do we go to like the Secretary of State with this? If the Secretary of State saying it's too small of a matter, they don't want to do it, do we go straight to the Federal Reserve with this, like the CEO or the CFO or the president or whoever of the Federal Reserve, of who they said supposed to do this? And if so, of course, maybe do it in writing. How do we address that? Like, there should be a chain of command when you do these things, whether it's the bank. If the bank don't do it, you probably got the SEC. If the SEC don't want to do it, do you go to like the
So how do you
attorney?
enforce it?
Right. How do
Right.
I approach it when they do it, whatever level we first send our papers off, and they do it unlawfully or unjustly and deny, like, hey, these are not our duties. Like, okay, you say they're not your duties, but this is written in law and this
All
is
right,
written
all right,
in
all right,
your
all right, all
manual.
right. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got
Okay.
you. I got you. Okay, so in reference to you would have to give me a specific scenario, not just broad or overall, because it's gonna be case sensitive. All right.
Okay.
I don't know who's not doing what specific duties. I don't know what appointment they have or have not been given. Dig what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Let me
I
break it
don't.
down.
Right.
Let's go
So,
back to the duties of the United States.
all right.
All those duties, bonds, checks, bills, um, all of that thing,
All
everything that
right.
was just listed. These is the
All right.
duties of the United States. Okay.
All right.
When we approach the United States, which sector how do we get, what's the chain of command to get to the so-called United States to fulfill their duties on what they're supposed to do?
Loaded question.
Because
It's not
it's their
necessarily. It's not necessarily. Whew. All right. There's a department. This do you know the remittances?
yes.
What's a remittance?
Basically, it's not like a cute not the cashing in. Hold on, because there are certain remittances departments, because I've sent in coupons to remittance departments. But break it down for me. It's not coming to me. But I know there's remittance departments within certain financial companies.
Right. I'm gonna just keep it simple with you. That's where you're supposed to send your bills to with the treasury, to the remittance department. Room 3414.
So do we send that to the treasury or to the company? Because I've sent them to companies and I've had backlash. So my thing is,
Got
okay, now,
backlash from the company because the minor sent them something back, so they're not gonna listen to you at all. Probably the same thing with the treasury.
well, I call myself doing the let me get my paper out, because I call myself.
Have you restructured the account?
Now that I probably haven't done, as
See,
far as
that's what that but
restructuring the account.
that's what I'm explaining. So the minor is still quote unquote doing everything. When it comes down to the same thing with the treasury, have you put in a form 56 and let them know you operating on behalf of the
And
entity?
yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So I
So the reason
basically
a lot
do
of
the,
this ain't working is because people haven't established a relationship. All your life you've been a minor, and then you just woke up, and then when you woke up, you didn't tell nobody.
well, I did the Minnesota 220 rule.
You are
I
not
don't
a
know if
Minnesotan.
You're not in Minnesota.
well, okay, not by birth, but I stayed in Minnesota for 8 years.
When you did Minnesota rules, no, you don't have a birth certificate out of Minnesota. You're not a Minnesotan.
Not in
Okay.
Minnesota. Period.
So
Okay.
Minnesota Rule 220 doesn't apply to you. Do you understand the concept of Minnesota Rule 220?
Basically letting them know that you're no longer a minor,
Nope.
no matter how old you are.
Nope. That's what the results of Minnesota Rule 220 is going to do. But do you understand the concept of Minnesota Rule 220? That's what you're going to get out of it.
To let them know you're governing yourself. They're no longer have to do things on your behalf as
Nope.
what. Okay, well, maybe I'll go research some more and go learn some more.
The point of Minnesota Rule 220 is for a conveyance of titles. You're taking it out of one name and putting it in another. While you're taking it out of the minor's name, they're going to regard you as having attained the age of majority. The name on your birth certificate is the name your mama gave you when you was a baby, right?
Correct.
When you gonna grow up?
And that's what the Minnesota Rule 220 is for.
That's what it's conveying. Once you convey the titles, they're gonna regard you as having attain the age of majority. If you're
Okay.
at the age of majority, you're no longer a minor. That means you have the competence to use the securities properly, right?
Okay, because minors don't do that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So basically, almost becoming a secured party, doing the UCC, the private security agreement, doing the Form 56, letting them retitling your account, do this first and let them know, hey, this is the capacity I'm coming in. This is what this relationship is going to be.
Not all of them forms for every single entity, but yes, you got a gist of what's going on. Depending on the context of the situation, yes.
Okay.
Yep. Exactly. Like that. I ain't got no
All
more
right.
for
I'm learning. I'm getting it. All right.
that. It's gonna hit you. You dig me? As I say, if everybody just pay attention to the fact that they not supposed to be endorsing them instruments wrong or blankly, I don't give a damn. If it's got a value on that motherfucker, you need to endorse it for your benefit or for it's paid to your order. You dig me? If you just came into this information and you don't understand what you're doing, you can send as many bills off as you want to. Ain't nothing gonna happen. If you haven't established a proper relationship with them people, they're gonna ignore you, child. Don't nobody. It's grown folks' business. They don't talk to children. Who wants
I
to talk
get
to
that.
kids?
It's like my child going into the bank on my behalf to talk to me, talk to
Talk
them
for you.
about my
Yeah.
account. Even if
Right.
they do know what they're talking about, because I'm their mama, they know their mama know where I stayed, I know how much money. But if it's not titled properly or the proper relationship, they're not gonna speak to this minor
They
on
not
my
finna talk to
behalf
your baby at all.
at all. Right.
They not finna talk to your baby at all unless your baby got some form of proof that it can talk on your behalf.
Some
Could we
authorization.
skip all that and take control of the social security number and pay with it? You do your thing, boom. You do your thing, boom. If that's what you think you can do your thing. I don't have any type of get rich quick schemes. I don't have a scheme at all. You can operate through business. You can operate through trust. Either or, you need to understand the separation of powers. Go ahead.
Because this is truly basically a lifestyle on,
It is.
a journey rather than get rich quick scheme.
It's your
Because
life. You know
even
what I'm
if you
saying?
get it, how are you gonna manage it?
That's the point. And that's what makes you a true man in husbandry. Learning how to manage your agriculture. That's your fixtures, your farm products, everything on it. Your inheritance, beloved. Feel me? Your inheritance is your stock. Feel me? if folks understood how to properly do business, we wouldn't be in this position. It's a matter of your mom put you in a position. You feel me? Your mom put you in a position and you have to overcome the emotional state of your moms. That's why you're changing your name. You can go back to your original name that she gifted you. But when you're going to operate in the title that God gave you, when you're going to operate in the name that he revealed to you, has your name been revealed to you yet? You dig me? What your name mean in another language? You dig?
Yeah, that's deep.
This is going to become your life. A lot of people think that when they take over their social security account or whatever the case, this is how you can tell who's actually evil. You feel me? Because they only want to use their inheritance to consume. They don't want to add no type of benefit to humanity. Motherfucker ain't saying they want to do some philanthropic, nothing. They just want to get their money so they can go live in a hole somewhere by themselves.
And ball out. They want to go ball out.
Live on, yeah. That's literally what they want to do. They so tired. They've been doing this. So I just want to live. We all do. But your job ain't no wood. You're supposed to understand that business comes before pleasure. If you don't understand that business comes before pleasure,
Dominion.
it's gonna be understood why your relationships and your life ain't working. You dig?
It's,
Everything is
that's what
about
came
order.
to me.
What's that?
Basically, instead of getting it to ball out, you get it to have dominion, which was the first estate that we were supposed to have as
Righteous.
human beings, have dominion over not just money things, but over the earth, over
Because
the,
when you go into Ecclesiastes 7 and 12, it states that wisdom is a defense and money is a defense. You dig? How you gonna say God dealing with you and you broke?
that part.
He not defending you. How you gonna say God love you and you ain't got no wisdom? Hey, your favorite Shay, I thought you was fake. I ain't know you was a real entity. Shalom, beloved, you had wanted to come to the stage?
Thought you was a fake entity for a second.
I damn sure did. One of them fake Forex accounts.
Uh-huh.
You making me rethink a lot of people I've denied. If you real, for real. Your mic on mute if you trying to talk.
And they got low signal too, that's why.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, I ain't no legal fiction.
I damn sure thought you were bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, nah, I ain't even know y'all talking about me at first. I'm just listening.
Yeah. No, I had seen you. I don't know if you did it on purpose, but it was an invite. So I was like, damn, that don't look like nobody real. I'm gonna leave it right there. And then you commented.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was looking at you and saying an artificial person. Yeah, you correct. It's an artificial. The birth certificate, the piece of paper is the fiction, the legal fiction, and they can only operate on a piece of paper. And they got the attorneys to work for them, and that's why I tell people y'all better leave them attorneys alone, because they work for the legal fiction, because legal fiction don't have a person. It's not a real human being, so they're working for the piece of paper. And no like these people have no case if they ain't got no contract. So I just validate everything right there. So with my sin and my stuff, I just write, if anything, my knowledge and my ability, I just put a swear. And what I'm signing inside the swear, I put a swear inside and sign my name, and I put UCC 10. I think it's like 1308, something like that. I put it inside because those four corners of the piece of paper is a contract what trap you, because energy is a swear and it traps you and binds you to stuff as well. So I look at it as that, like all paper is a contract. Like all of the legal fiction can only work on a piece of paper. That's why you got tickets, mortgages, everything is a legal fiction, because it can't operate on anything else, because it's not a living man or woman. So I just want to say that real quick when you said about the artificial person.
Nah, you proper. You proper. I ain't gonna hold you proper. Yeah, you proper with that one. And that's facts, you dig me? That's exactly what's going on. Yo, the reason I asked about just taking control, just because God said we shouldn't be in any contract. God didn't say you shouldn't be in any contract. He actually told you to put everything in a just way to measure and to write it out. But within that being stated, beloved, all of this is spiritual, y'all. Remember, before you could take the perspective and understand the artificial, which is we're operating in artificial right now. This shit is fiction. This is not the real world. Dig me? The real this body is not the real you. The real you is inside of the body. You dig me? This is an experience. Please start looking at your life like it's an experience. Every day is a library. You don't know shit. Every day got something to teach you. You dig me? That's why you don't glorify man. That's why you don't idolize man. Me. I'm not wise. I ain't none of that shit y'all been saying, gang. I'm you. I'm you.
I also want to think on that real quick.
Go ahead.
The artificial part. So when your name is in all caps, it means that you unalive. And we noticed that when you went to school, you didn't spell your name in all caps. We spelled our name uppercase and lowercase. So anytime you see that, you know something wrong. That's with anything with homeowner. You're not the real homeowner. You thinking you the real homeowner? That's in all caps. You're not the real homeowner. That's why they can come and take your house. They be like, oh, they took my house and I signed this and I filed that. But yeah, you still living under legal fiction because that is a part of the contract and that is a part of the artificial person because it's all caps. Mortgages, that is a legal fiction as well because it's all
Dead
caps
pledge.
on the paperwork.
It's a dead pledge. It's letting you know in the name. It's a dead pledge. It only exists within the realm of you believing it does. And that's why
Correct. And you signed it by giving the energy.
righteous. When you quote unquote bought your house, immediately you're supposed to give that bitch to a trust, got it out of your name, and had your trust collect on the debt. So now they can't take the house from you, tenant. They got to take the house from the trust, which is the landlord now.
Yep. Got him. Got him.
Man.
Got him.
Hey, that was my first.
You gotta know how to work this shit, bro. You gotta know how to work your affairs, man. You the beneficiary. And that's the thing about when you go in these courts too, you ain't gotta speak these people because all they doing is when they talk to you, they want a contract. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing you think you talking about. You go in there, yeah, you can know all this, all that, but you ain't, it's simple stuff you can just know to get yourself out of certain things. Like even when you go into court, if you ain't signed no paperwork and they call your name, you ain't when they say, do you understand who this person is? You're not answering. You say, you look at the judge, you point at the judge. I do not recognize you. 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 What that mean? I means I, myself, me, myself, and I. That's
I'm
a
in
living
a foreign
entity.
realm.
Right.
I'm in a
me,
foreign
myself,
place.
and
I don't understand shit.
Exactly. And I seen my brother did somebody I know did that. Guess what the judge did? He said gird your loins, and when he girded his loins, he told him to leave the courtroom and he left.
Mm-hmm.
He was good.
Mm-hmm.
He was good. He ain't have to do nothing because they want a contract because they're trying to say that are you this living being? Are you this legal fiction name? Because that's all they want to say. And you say yeah, they're gonna attach everything to it because code statutes, all this stuff. They wrote this for the corporation, the legal fiction. Don't get tied up with it. I try to tell people this. I'm reading this fantastic book right now. It talks about they created the code statutes for the legal fiction. And they slapped your name on there with it. And you think you walk around thinking, oh, this is my name. Okay, all right. Keep saying it.
You said put your mortgage house in the trust. You said put your mortgage house. Put the mortgage and the house in the trust. Assign it. Mortgage is about acceptance and delivery.
Hell, I done seen somebody put their court case in a trust.
You supposed to. You can put your court order, your
Everything
to a bank account.
Yep.
You can go secure funding off of your. I'm finna do that. I'm finna go to Florida in a couple weeks.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Is that through the Schedule A and filing it like through the newspaper?
I was talking to you last night about that, right? Huh?
Overcome.
Yes, but repetition is
Nah, do your thing, so they
repetition is how you learn. So I'm gonna keep asking till it's soak in, and I know that I know that I know.
You ain't saying nothing wrong, but that's exactly what it is.
And
go ahead and do the trustee
also
meeting
the
minutes.
Same thing.
You heard me? Do the trustee meeting minutes. You and your Social Security person came back together. Social Security person said, hey, cuz, I own some more property. Trust say, shit, give it to me. Social Security person say, damn, just chill, bro. I'm going to give it to you anyway. I was coming. Trust say, shit, all right. Make sure you give me a bill of sale and a receipt with it, too.
Right.
So the security person said, damn, I ain't know you was this mean, bro. I wouldn't even gave you my shit, bro. You be acting like I'm an old punk ass nigga or something. Trust say, shit, you is. Now I'm finna go file this UCC and show you a punk ass nigga. Feel me? I'm finna go put this motherfucking UCC on your ass. You heard?
Brad ass.
No.
This how you build generational wealth, man.
Yeah. The treasury is our money.
This is how you build generational wealth.
Absolutely. No, what's happening with you, shouty?
Peace, bro. Shalom. I have a question about putting the house in the trust. So once you put it in the trust, they're gonna say that the payment must be paid in full. Like I understand that it's already paid. I get that. It's coming from our account. But however, I'm trying to assist a family member. They don't really have this knowledge and they kind of impatient and they not trying to get it. But can you expound on that? Like once you put it in the trust, I think it's called due in full.
Huh? Due in full?
Mm-hmm.
So let me explain something to you.
Mm-hmm.
When she went and purchased that house,
Mm-hmm.
he or she, when they went and purchased that house is already paid for.
Yeah,
right? So
I know.
when you listen to me, when
Mm-hmm.
you transfer the mortgage and the mortgage note, the deed and the mortgage note over to the trust is supposed to hit up the mortgage company and demand collection of the mortgage note.
Okay. That's
what I keep saying about all of this shit. People keep learning you're supposed to do a trust, supposed to get a trust. If you were to pass right now with that trust that you got right now, and you did this, so hopefully you started the trust so you can keep your ass out of probate. You wanted to protect your assets and your wealth. You dig me? So in the process of doing that, 98% of the people with a trust don't do the second most important step after creating the trust. They don't go reconstruct the account and take it out of the debtor's name and put it into the name of the trust or the principal trustee. You dig me? The minor cannot collect dividend and interest statements, coupons. They're not giving that type of money to a child.
Yep.
right.
You become the creditor and the beneficiary.
Until you become a creditor.
Mm-hmm.
Because
they made you
y'all keep doing shit without alerting nobody that you come to this competence. You wake up just one day out of your bed and just say, "Hey, give me my shit." Da, 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 da. That's not how this shit goes. You contracted yourself into this. You got to contract yourself out.
Right.
Okay.
Correct. Yep. Everything is a contract, and what you say out your mouth is a contract too, as well. So you got to be careful with it. Universe contracts. Everything is contractual law. So you want to be careful what you saying out your mouth. It ain't just about a piece of paper. It's about your mouth too. So
everything is trust. Yeah, everything's a trust. If I came to Messenger was like, "Hey, I'm gonna give you a whole gallon of milk," but then Overcomer and North Star, they heard me say that, but I never came through. Messenger can take me to court for that because I didn't deliver my trust.
It'd be hard now it'd be hard to prove said things. You feel me? Unless we got a contract with that, it's gonna be hard to prove oral. Unless we got something like this, and then even this is still. If I say you right now, which one of y'all am I talking to?
Either one. Who claims?
Either one. It could be either one of y'all, which makes the word you plural, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's why you got to be careful about the shit you say and the shit you do. You're gonna be judged for every idle word. When you breathe out your mouth real heavy, is it warm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you breathe out your mouth real light, is it cool?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Bible says you're gonna be judged for every idle word that you speak. What happened when you leave a car idle?
It runs. Just sit there and run.
It create carbon monoxide.
Yeah.
Right? It create that shit that kills you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So be careful of them words that you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Be careful of speaking. That's why I say a lot of people confine themselves to words they personally define. You feel me? Motherfucker call you a weirdo or weird thinking that they're giving you a derogatory term. They're only speaking that word in a derogatory tone. The word ain't negative, but you can tell the intent behind how they're speaking that they're trying to be disrespectful. You weird ass. Okay, I know that. What we doing? I'm the weirdest. I'm a weirdo. What we doing? Why you saying that to me like it's a bad thing? Do you think it's a bad thing?
Don't even know what weirdo means.
You dig me? They using that word trying to say you're strange. You're uncommon. That's what people say when they saying you weird, you're a weirdo, you a strange motherfucker, man. That's what they mean. You feel me? It's how you avoid certain conversations with people. Motherfucker tell
Don't
you
know
how
it's not a bad thing.
no, hell no. Being a weirdo, no. You a wizard. To be a wizard, y'all gotta understand this, male and female. All right. Information is due to any and everybody that is willing to accept it. All right.
So
A wicked person can learn how to feed kids. All right. It's what you do with the information that determines, and the information is wisdom. It determines what you do with the wisdom that shows if you are a warlock, you're using it for good and righteousness. Or if you are a if you are a wizard using it for good and righteousness, or you are a warlock using it for unrighteous gain, unrighteousness, wickedness.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with a witch. A woman is a wizard. That's the wiser. The man is a wizard. The woman is a wiser. This is a wise woman, wise man. These are the weirdos. These are the philosophical people in the world that overthink, that think, that have solutions beyond the common perception of the people. You feel me?
Nice.
We hit that 30. I'm finna go.
31K. Let go. Let go.
But, and then the woman, when she don't use that properly, she's a witch. And then she gets into witches' crafts. You dig me? People say witchcraft. That's witchcraft. What craft was it? What did they use? Did they use manipulation? Did they use seduction? Did they use charm? Did they use persuasion? How did they use said energy? You feel me? Did they use this energy to influence you to go do something else?
Well, bad.
You feel me? Or did they, something beyond the right thing to do? When you become endowed with information, when you become endowed with wisdom, your ass becomes a vessel for the Most High or for Satan. You dig?
Whichever one, yeah.
Whichever one.
Simply said.
You gotta understand. This is your heaven. This is your hell. They exist in the same realm. You feel me? You violate God when you put him outside of yourself. Ain't no angel over here and a demon over here. All that's inside of you.
Same place.
You allow Disney to enchant you. That's what happened. Y'all ever seen them enchantment movies? In Disney, it always look like it's fire, but in the end or in the thicket of the shit, it be some wild, crazy, demonic shit going on.
Right.
Running through the enchanted forest, and then they realize there's a whole bunch of bugs, red eyes looking at them, all type of wild shit going on in this forest because it gives you the appearance of something, but its true nature is something else. I say that to people all the time. Balance. That's all we got to do. Everybody got to balance. You dig me? When you understand these simple concepts, gang. Hypothecation.
See, I don't even want to answer the phone. I think I'm gonna miss something.
Hey, no, for real.
I was like, somebody
Turn up, chat.
I'm gonna miss something.
Look, I'm ignoring everybody call already.
Right, you like that. I gotta say something too, my brother, because you did say something important because I'm reading up on it as well. When you were saying because people don't know that the game can be changed too with the straw man, you could take control of that as well. But I'm not gonna speak on that online.
You say the straw
that'll knock their ass out the box. But
say it for me one more time.
I was saying that you can actually take, because see what it did was, they play, like they played games on you. You could get them as well. You could take control of the straw man. I got procedure how to do it, but I'm not gonna say it on here though. But I'm just saying if somebody wanted to, do, whatever, other stuff as well, because you could take them and you could take that and also get money and stuff out there too. But I don't want to say too much on it. I just was saying that what you were saying about earlier about taking control
You could do your
of
thing, fam. Just don't say no TikTok keyword that get a nigga blocked like shit. I don't care what you say. You know what I'm saying? You want to talk about the herb? You want to talk about smelling the herb? You got to speak in patois, goddamn it. Don't say I would like to.
Yeah, nah.
God damn.
Speak metaphor.
You can't say you want to bang bang. You got to say terminate. You ever notice the police when somebody died?
Almost.
What's
Almost. Look, I'll be watching. You know me. I'm over here watching. I'll be over here clocking them too.
God damn. Don't worry about it, guys. Hey, we're gonna stay here today. We're gonna stay on live, guys. But when them folks unalive somebody, they regard it as this individual has been terminated. You feel me? That's because it's a business. You don't unalive a business, you terminate a business. The termination of a business is actually the of it. That's hey, y'all listening to me? Dissolve your social security person, and that's how you get your death certificate.
Yep.
That's fire.
Yeah, that birth certificate is an office. When every time you use that, you step into an office with that birth certificate.
Mm-hmm.
And that social, that belongs to the legal fiction. That belongs to the government. Or you want to do an EIN.
Mm-hmm. The legal
entity can only work with paperwork and numbers. It can't work nowhere else.
Right.
That's why it's an EIN and social security number and all of that.
Taking control of the social security person is simply what Minnesota Rule 220 was implying. That the minor is no longer in control of the securities. Y'all got to understand something. Remember, an instrument with my name on it, who else can do something with it?
No.
Nobody. So I have to change ownership. That's what you're doing when you do the Minnesota Rule 220. That's the concept. It's conveyance of the title. You feel me? All your life, motherfucker be around, they be 43 years old, and they ask, let me see your birth certificate. See the birth certificate, and boom, it's got that minor name on it. Huh? Sell your birth certificate to your trust and then go tell Vital Statistics that the certificate is no longer in the name of the original owner and it needs to be in the name of the trust. Dig?
Yep.
Then you said, I'm gonna give you, y'all want this shit? Y'all want this shit? Y'all want this shit? I want this shit. Give me 10 more shares and I'm gonna break this bitch down. You hear me? Give me 10 more shares and I'm gonna break this bitch down. I ain't bullshit. I'm break that bitch down. Hell yeah, well yeah. Damn, I forgot the number we was on when I said 10 more. Hold up. I like talking with the microphone in my hand too. That look a little more aesthetically appeasing. Get all the stuff off me. What's going on? I can't see. All right. Flower flag just says, but they fly the war flag on us just to say it's frustrating. Nah, I don't do all that. What's happening?
Okay, so we were at 54 shares. Now we're at 68. So yeah, they didn't got there.
They did that one. I appreciate y'all, gang. I appreciate that. That's everybody up in the room.
Yeah.
One of each. All right. So this is how it goes. Okay. Boom. Okay, boom. So you're taking over. You did the Minnesota Rule 220. You heard? I'm not a financial advisor, not a legal counsel. I'm not hired by the United States to help y'all with any of this stuff, okay? I'm actually kind of slow. I don't know too much of nothing. I just met y'all. Y'all just met me. It wouldn't be wise to just take my advice. You know what I'm saying? I ain't giving you advice anyway. It's education, entertainment, and inform. All right, so here we go. So what I would do is I comply with the Minnesota Rule 220. I change my name. If I don't change my name, I'm coming in through the sale from the grantor. From the decedent, the infant, selling everything to the trust. Feel me? When it's a complete sale, fee simple, absolute. That means that there's a private security agreement, which is an application or contract between you and the trust, the social security person in the trust. There is a Schedule A, which shows all of the property that has been conveyed to the trust. And there's also a deed of conveyance or a deed of sale, bill of sale also attached with it. That's the receipt for it. You feel me? Now that I got all three of them, I'm finna go hit up some administrative motherfuckers. I'm finna go talk to Vital Statistics. I'm finna go talk to SSA, Social Security Administration. And I'm finna let them know the executive administration that is now being applied over the Social Security person. Shalom, beloved, how you doing? You meant to come up here? I don't know.
Queen Kizzy.
Probably didn't, folks. Just be hitting the buttons one time. All right. It's all good, though. So, boom. What's happening right to lefty? You meant to come up here?
What's good, man? What's good?
Shalom, beloved. You had meant to come to the stage? Yeah, no, I seem like you on a travel trip. Safe travels, fella. Queen Kids, you meant to come to the stage, beloved? It took your profile a little minute to get up here. The little square was dancing.
I had a phone call, so I apologize.
Nah, you all good. What's happening with you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm all right myself. I'm well. You had a question for me? Comment, concern?
Well, I didn't know it was a comment or question that I had to get in the box, but...
Oh, you just want to be on stage?
No, it's okay. You can drop me down. That's okay. The phone
I'm just saying.
the phone call was coming through. I just joined the line, but the phone call was coming through as soon as I, yeah.
It's all good, beloved. I'm going to put you back down on the ground.
All right,
not like that. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
In the chat.
Yeah, Lefty, you meant to do your thing, Kifo. What's happening with you? I had put you down because I ain't know.
Ain't no, man. My bad. I was in the vehicle. Go ahead, do your thing, man.
Yeah. Safe travels, Kifo. I'm going to let you down there. All right. So now that I've taken over my Social Security, right? Because that means because I've also sold the Social Security card. I signed it to the treasury. To the trust. And I'm sorry, y'all. I would do this in my irrevocable trust. I'm going to do this in my irrevocable foreign grantor's trust because I want to make sure that the property that I have sold, the U.S. property that I have sold to this trust, I want to make sure that when I sell it to it no longer becomes U.S. property. Mm-hmm. Now that it's not U.S. property, guess what I have the ability to do? Go open up a foreign bank account and ask them to liquidate, sell, trade, or utilize my assets now. That's y'all game right there. That's the
question, Messenger. And you can take a bite if you want to confirm, and then not take a bite if you don't. But security agreement. If I'm looking at this the right way, isn't that like the same as a lien? And the UCC is me.
It is.
Is me publicizing? Okay, got you.
All right. She asked, do you have to still have to pay taxes when it's in a trust? Let me ask you a question, beloved. Can we see the bite right? Yeah, my fault. Let me ask you a question, beloved. The taxes that you're claiming that you may or may not have to pay, what are those taxes identified as? What's the name of it? Federal income tax, state income tax, consumer income tax, trust income tax. What's it called? State and federal, right?
Mm-hmm.
State property taxes. This is the taxes on the property of the state. Federal income taxes. This is the income on the taxes of the feds. State income taxes. This is the taxes on the income of the state. It ain't got nothing to do with you, beloved.
And I feel like when you paying taxes, you don't own it. Because while you paying taxes, you don't got a title to it.
What you're supposed to be doing is reporting the equity, the credit that you're putting out there into existence. In every essence, it's the Internal Revenue Service. If you commit to a service, that entails you are a servant. If you are a servant, and I'm not the servant, somebody work for somebody, gang. You dig me? So if I report my taxes properly, if I send in my contracts, if I send in my receipts, I'm able to allow them to balance my books for me. It don't matter what I pull out. It don't matter what I withdraw. It don't matter what I need. As long as I have the collateral to offset that obligation, everybody happy. As long as when I file my taxes, I shoot all the proceeds to the feds. I shoot all the proceeds to the state. I don't need it. I already received. When I shoot it to them, you know what they're going to say? Thank you for your gift. Here's it back. Full account value. Everybody see, yeah. I know y'all want to do so much, but you don't understand enough. On my deed, it says indenture. How do I get that word converted to my favor? On your deed, it says indenture. That means it's a trust document. You need not to worry about the word indenture, beloved, but the titles. What's your title in your deed to your home? Are you the grantee? Do you know that grantee is he or she who holds legal and equitable title?
Yep, go ahead and take a bite.
When you understand what's really going on, so you are. You are the grantee. I know. So, grantee, that means that this is a whole trust establishment. Same with the vehicle. Everything. Same thing with the trust establishment. Let me show you something. What you got to understand is what the bank doing. My phone phone guy. Hold on. This is what happened. On your mortgage deed, people should think on terminology. Internal revenue, revenue, back to the venue. Exactly, replace. Back to place. All right. Restore back to its original storage, back to its original position. Redemption, that's what you all are actually trying to do. You're trying to redeem your securities. You're not trying to pay anything. You're not trying to offset. You're trying to redeem your securities and lawful funds or money or currency, local currency. Local meaning what's being circulated by everybody. You dig me? So if the card note, what can I do? It's the same thing with everybody. You make a claim. The minor can't make that claim though. So then when you got into that note for that car, for that house, and you gave it to the bank, this is what they did.
Right, and they want to get to it. That's the part about it.
But that's, you know how you get them to admit to it?
What's up? How you do it?
Was it securitized?
Arbitration.
Correct.
You know why there's an arbitration agreement?
So what happened?
That ends disclosure.
Hey, matter of fact, let me get it in on this real quick. I'm sorry. Hey, for everybody that wants to take my security interest class, where it's explaining how you do that, where you get your private security agreement, you learn how to do the UCC, a few UCC things. You should absolutely take part 1 and 2 is $60 a piece of my security interest class. This is my free work to y'all. You dig? If you decide to pay me back, you feel like you want to give me some compensations, woo, that's how you do it. Click on my TikTok profile, click on my link tree, go to the app that states, click on the first one that states security interest, sign up for the form. When you sign up for the form, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna get an email stating that. But you have to make the payment. When you make the payment, when I see the form and the payment, that means I got your email and the payment, I know who to send it to. You dig me? So follow those steps. Go sign the form, make your payment. I'm gonna do the rest after that. And make if your cash name ain't the same as your damn email or something, make sure you let me know who you are. You dig me? But other than that, also we do a book club every Sunday. We reading out of the Akashic Records. Is this a one-time payment? It's $60, beloved. I don't know how you do that more than once.
How we get to the book club? That's what I want to know. How we get to the book club?
Click the link tree again. You feel me? When you click the link tree, you're going to scroll down and you're going to see reading material. You feel me? Download Telegram. What if you're in the service? Does this apply? What if you're in the service?
I guess military.
Oh, see, remember we was talking about them folks in war, my people used to say, why you fighting that white man's war? We said why you fighting that white man's war because the British and us ain't have shit to do with each other. Then we supposed to let the Europeans that came over here beat themselves up. And we supposed to let the shit happen. So me, because you in the service, do your thing. I don't know who the fuck trying to come over here anyway. Come over this bitch. Y'all been to Ohio? Y'all been to Ohio? Ain't nobody coming in Ohio.
At all.
I don't know what terrorist organization y'all can find. Ain't nobody going to Ohio. Ain't nobody going to Chicago. Ain't nobody finna take over none of these states. Guarantee you that.
At all.
Only way somebody will take over the United States, folks, is because the laws are letting them in and then giving us consequences or repercussions for handling business because of the folk that came over here.
Right.
Dig what I'm saying, G? But anyway, though, gang, now I don't know nothing about no services, man. You take all your credits and motherfucking, you take all that shit up with the army. I mean, with the treasury and whatnot. I'm just trying to go home before 2032. Fake Moors talking the same science, yet 25 years later, I'm not a Moor.
At all.
That don't apply to me, beloved. And the information been out longer than 25 years. Noble Drew Ali did something that ain't nobody did yet. He made the Moors an established treaty and nation over here in the conglomerate of America. A Moor-ish individual is not a Moor, right? So people, fake Moors or your dirty Moors, is that the Moorish. Is a USDA loan considered ownership? Is that loan in your name? Can you explain the car lease? It's the same thing as a house lease. You got 9/10 possession of not only the vehicle, but you got 9/10 possession of the lease agreement too. Just like a brokerage. When somebody rent a house, think about this, y'all. When somebody rents a house, my wife got our house for USDA loan. Claim on it, make a claim. Everything is about a claim. Make a claim to said things. Excuse me. All right, so what I was just gonna say is about dang, I ain't got no more bleeds neither, man. Miss Coco, you meant to come up here?
Talking about making a claim.
No.
All right, I'm gonna push it back down. All right. Yeah, renting the house. All right, boom. I'm in the process of quick claim deed. Absolutely. Create that quick claim deed, sell it to the trust. Battery on 10%. All right. So yeah, when you're renting the crib, go ask your landlord. If you scared, ask your landlord, I guess. I want you to look in your lease contract and I want you to identify your security deposit. When you identify your security deposit, hey, let me know if my sound changed.
Oh yeah.
Did it change badly or drastically or some shit? Oh, I sound better. Okay, cool. Y'all sound like y'all got baby mics though, but it's okay. So, all right, gangs, clear, better, clear. You're good here. I appreciate y'all. It's all good. So you go rent a vehicle. You go rent a house. All right. When you go do this, ask your landlord, what did you do with my security deposit? Because the security deposit is not supposed to go in the landlord's hands or landlord's pockets. I'm sorry. When that landlord gets that lease and your security deposit, 9,000 times out of 10, they went and placed it in an interest-bearing or non-interest-bearing account. And the interest on that deposit is supposed to go towards your rent every month. Now, imagine if you knew that your lease was a valuable contract. It's an installment contract that you can pay every month, or you can prepay in advance, which means you can endorse your lease for the full value. Endorse your lease for the full value, and then ask your landlord, where did you make the deposit? And then you make a claim to that bank account, which is in your name. and you provide a security interest over it. So now, let's say your rent was $950. Let's say your rent was $950 for the year. I mean, every month. That's $11,400 for the year. You endorse your lease or the promissory note or the instrument attached to it for the full value and told him to make the deposit inside of that account. All right. Now let's just say the interest rate on that was 4.6. Hell no, that's too much. What I said, 11.4. You're gonna earn $524.40 a month on your lease. That's the interest it's gonna make. You dig me? So instead of you paying $950, you paying whatever the residual is after the $524. Now you can go bolder with it, right? You got a $950 rent, endorse that motherfucking lease for $22,800. Endorse your lease for $22,800 and allow it to sit into that account. At least like a house where your down payment would do the same thing. Hey, financial technology, you
Hello?
Yeah, what's happening with you?
Hey, good brother. Like your information is pumping.
Absolutely. You meant to come to the stage, Kimbo?
Yes, I did, good brother.
Okay, what your comment, concern, or question was?
Actually, I'm listening to you, and there's a couple other lives I go on with people, and I working from the consumer credit transaction protection perspective. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm listening to what you're saying, and it confirms what I'm learning over here in the consumer credit protection aspect. But that trust aspect is a whole nother. That little nugget is a whole nother level, but it's beautiful. I love it, because I got a lot of different pieces of stuff. I've been around this stuff for a minute, but you kind of simplified some things, and made it plain, and made it plain.
Yeah, that's
but
the
yeah. I mean, I'm kind of what I'm seeing, good brother, is like a lot of you young brothers, man. Y'all got the sauce. Yeah, I'm like an old head. I'm like 68 years old, and you young brothers is teaching me something. I'm loving it.
Absolutely. Hey, now what's crazy is for me, people say I'm wise and I'm all of these things, right? I honestly feel like if you would allow me to give you what I do have, the experience that you have in life is going to supersede everything you think I have. You dig me?
Probably.
Wisdom comes by experience.
Yeah, exactly, and I do have experiential, value because of what I've been through.
When a few dots are connected to you, you gonna remember some shit like that. Hold on, this is what they was doing back in the 70s. That's why, man. I know, hey, young blood, I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I mean, you young brothers and sisters. Like I said, I take my hat off to you guys because, man, it's like y'all seeing something that my generation couldn't see. You see, and so we were so inertly bound by the trance that we were in. It was like our children and our children's children had to come and rescue us. Like, Papa, Grandpa, wake up, man! This is what's happening to y'all.
That's the point of the irrevocable trust. That's exactly the point. So the children can save or support the family.
Exactly. Whereas we thinking, as the old heads, we thinking, I got to create inheritance for my children. Man, it's like, and when I say children, I'm speaking metaphorically because anybody that's young enough to be one of my sons or daughters, it's like, hey, these is my chillins. You know what I'm saying? They coming back to say, hey, Paul, look, check this out. This how you give me my inheritance. Oh, thanks, Thanks, son. Thank you. So it may sound a little weird.
That's what I tell I'm my mama's teacher, and she cool with it. She understands. You feel me?
Listen,
I'm my mama's
and, like I said, it's a couple other people on here that I roll with. Like I'm gonna say this one brother's name, 99 Ether. I learned how to deal with consumer credit contracts on his stream. Mm-hmm. Young brothers, he's cold with it.
Yeah, I got a partner that follows him. He would recommend that brother. He's been recommending him to me for a couple weeks now.
Yeah, he's with the business. For real.
I don't know who people is, you know what I'm saying? So, and I'm not saying he's wrong or bad or anything. I don't sit in other teachers' classes because I don't want another teacher to be able to say I'm gonna give you a story. Biblically, you feel me? I vibe better with them. No sweat, never. It's all right. So Abraham and Lot got a whole lot of property together, a whole lot of trust inheritance, a whole lot of inheritance. All right. What happened was they was like, look, we need to separate from each other lest our people grow into some type of, you know what I'm saying, with the whoop. So it was like, all right, we're gonna go over here, go over there. No sweat. Lot goes over there, he ended up getting stoned. Strong arm. Everybody, they steal him, they steal his property, they steal everything. Mm-hmm. So they come back and beat up Abraham like, your folks know when got took. You going whoop. Abraham set him up. He's gonna go fight in the valley of the War of the Kings. You feel me? Mm-hmm. They go squat with the rest of the kings. They come out on top. They win. They go to divide the spoil, the booty, and they go to dividing up the shit. And they say, "All right, Abraham, this is your portion right here from the lot." Abraham said, "No, I just want y'all to give me Lot and everything that belongs to Lot, and that's all I want. Unless another man can say that they have made Abraham rich." You feel me? I don't sit in teachers and other teachers. I don't sit in their classes. I don't sit in their rooms because I don't want nobody to say, "See, he learned that from me. Oh, that's my shit. That's it's all public information."
And that happens. A lot of people. I've seen some people that I had vibe with, and then that's what they did. He started out kind of with them, but he kind of exceeded them, and they got, unfortunately, sometimes people get jealous. But I'm looking at all these brothers, I'm like, you young cats, man, you guys are sharp. What's the problem? It's like look at government. The government ain't just one body, it's departments, and they know how to run seamlessly, one with the other. Look at them. They don't get jealous because the Department of Treasury ain't worried about the Department of Homeland Security. The Department of Homeland Security ain't sweating the health human HUD. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I was here before you was. They don't get out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Of desiring to see the preeminent.
It's the ego. It's the ego, man.
Yeah. So, but see me. I like I say, I'll go in anybody's because I'm like a perpetual student, but I'm putting things together. Because I'll hear somebody say something, and I'm like, I didn't quite comprehend it, and I'll go on somebody else's stream, and they'll say almost the same thing, and then I'll catch it like, oh, that's what that meant. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying?
That's my talent within this realm. I'm able to take certain things and break that concept down to you in a real life perspective. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can put it to you in a scenario that you've already been in, you didn't understand.
Yeah, because
how you doing?
Because the comprehension for me has always been the issue. Because it's like, did I get it or did I not get it? And I have to bounce it off of something. You know what I'm saying? And let it reverberate back, and then I hear something, and I'll just be minding my business, and I'll go on something, and somebody will say something, and I'm like, oh, that's what that was. Mm-hmm. Just like what you just said about the trust and stuff. I'm like, oh.
Hold on. Hey, Phil, you meant to come to the stage, Kim?
Yes, sir. Grand Gazing, Kings and Queens. What I wanted to say was to real quick, because I listened to somebody else's platform, and man, everything that you do, it has to do with a balance. That's first and foremost. Secondly, this right here is thousands of trusts out there. That's another thing that most people don't realize. Then on top of that, the information is out here. So we as a people talk about we need our reparation. The government did give us the reparation, but if you don't have the information, then how can you get it to reparize what you need out of it? There's nothing you can get out of that if you don't have the required information that you need in order to process it. That's how come they had all these programs out here. But if nobody is using those programs, then all of a sudden they're going to take that program and erase it. So they gave you the ability to, as to say, we need our 40 acres and a mule. Well, okay, here it is. But I took you to the water, but I can't make you drink it. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same way as you want a free house. Well, I gave you a program to show you how you can get a free house. But it's not my fault you didn't take the initiative and the information for what I gave you in order to get it. So you can't fault the government nor me who came out with this program. You can fault yourself because you didn't take the initiative to your advantage. So I just wanted to share that a little bit.
Yeah, I agree. And forgive me for stating just create a trust. Yes, there are thousands of different trusts for your home. Depending on it all depends on what you're doing. Revocable, irrevocable living trust, foreign grantor, which is an estate trust. You have a REIT, R-E-I-T, R-I-E-T, a real estate investment trust. Yes, you have many different forms of trust that you operate through, that you should operate through. When you get into the understanding of all of this, you're gonna form many different trusts yourself. You're gonna have a house trust, boat trust, insurance trust, motherfucking kids trust, your trust, business trust, motherfucking insurance trust. You're gonna have it all. You dig me?
Yes, sir.
You're trying to layer yourself for protection by keeping fire.
Hey, real quick, Messenger. Financial, your background's kind of loud. If y'all not talking and Messenger's talking, could y'all please go on mute so everybody else can hear properly?
Yeah, absolutely. But yet y'all put fear in the people for wanting to utilize and go change their status and file a UCC-1. I think you're talking to yourself, beloved. I know people that have 40 trusts. Hell yeah, absolutely. You should. I'm sorry. Give me just a second. Talos Festal or Fallows Tester. Yeah, forgive me for butchering your name, beloved. How you doing?
Oh no, you good, brother. Shoot, I just wanted to chime in on Phil thingy when he was talking about the reparations and stuff like that. They basically gave you the reparations with all the securities that they gave you. So I just left JP Morgan private banking, and I was explaining to him how I wanted to deposit my birth certificate, and I have other securities that I wanted to deposit. But if you want your 40 acres and a mule, there you go. Your birth certificate is backed by the full faith and credit of the United States. Not only that, every bank told the Federal Reserve that they were going to offer you certain financial market utilities, I should say, which would give you access to clearing and settling those securities. And we're not utilizing them. I can tell when I walk into the bank, most people are making general deposits. They're not even utilizing the services that the bank told the Federal Reserve that they were going to give you. And then JP Morgan states, hey, we'll help you exercise your commercial rights, but if you don't know them, we're under no obligation to teach you. So and another thing, like you were speaking about the house, the way those securities are deposited is the same way you deposit a birth certificate or a stocks or a court case or whatever. It's the same way. If you
get a title loan,
the title loan, car loans,
That's what they get if you say a title loan, because they how the fuck I do my birth certificate? Same way you did your title loan.
It's same exact way. There's no difference. Once you know those principles, it's over. Like, and then you can start relaying it with the right terminology. They are willing to do business with you. So yeah, I just wanted to chime in on that.
With that private bank,
Listen,
you got get
I
your
want to.
just a second, financial. And this matter of fact, this is for you, financial as well. You're an elder man. You need an irrevocable trust. Place all your social security benefits, place all that shit inside of your trust. And then you go to a private bank of JP Morgan and you can appoint via your irrevocable trust, appoint JP Morgan as a trustee and have them go open up a private bank for you. I mean, a foreign bank account for you.
Interesting. Talos, I was you guys were on a live the other day I was on. And funny you said what you just said, because I went to Chase here in LA to open up a private client account and they denied me and they gave me a rejection letter, just like how you get for an adverse claim, just like if you apply for credit and you don't get it. They gave me I'm like, why are they giving me I'm trying to work it out. I'm like, why are they giving me a
Regular one.
No, not a trust account. It's called a private client account. It's on the wholesale side, not the retail side.
Mm-hmm.
I private client account through the trust. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay.
That was more with me.
You want it through an entity. You want it through an entity that's separate from the Social Security person, so you can prove that the grantor is not the
You're right.
But that the trustee.
You're right. You're right.
Old school. Old school. Do it through irrevocable, gang. I'm telling you.
You know what? Listen, bro. Check this out. I did it 10 years ago. I did it. Now y'all just show. I did it 10 years ago. Stumbled up on it 10 years ago. I went to U.S. Bank and opened up a private client account with my trust. Okay. With a trust, and
they're more willing to work with you when it's a trust, because if you read
I see that.
If you read the Security Exchange Act, it tells you that banks affect securities transactions through a grantor trust, some type of trust. And then if you look at their security exchange documents, you can see they're moving the credit cards through the trust, your car notes through the trust, your mortgages through the trust, everything.
Yes. And like the brother was saying, like all those REIT trusts, just like for all these mortgages, they use REMICs or they're SPVs. That's how they able to securitize. They securitize all of these contracts and their derivatives.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Your living trust, your Social Security is your SPV.
Your Social Security does everything those companies do, but they gotta set up different entities to do it. But your Social Security does it all in one.
Hey,
they're mimicking you.
Oh my goodness!
You are it. You are everything. You dig me? It's the fact that you going into somebody else's institution that's breaking your conscience down. That's why you think you're not God or the one, because you're walking into somebody else's establishment. I say you need to unlock it.
Okay.
I feel like I missed something. I missed a lot. I didn't answer the phone call and missed some of everything. Y'all in here. I see.
Listen. Hey, good brother, I'm gonna hit you in the back end. I'm gonna get a consult with you. I'll pay the whatever the fee is. No problem. Because I got something really huge. Me and my partner got something really huge going on. I say really huge with the SEC. We have a tech company that's valued at 20B, and we're almost at NASDAQ. We got one step we can go into NASDAQ. So we know we listen, we can take a company and turn it into a public reporting company in an hour.
Okay.
Hey, we've hacked the system.
Most definitely. Most definitely, because I got some shit I'm going to do right now to help the people go through this shit. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shit up. I'm going to create my own online university that teaches all of this shit.
Brother, I'm going to show you something. I don't know
why you're here. I appreciate you. I promise you I'll do old school.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So please,
yeah.
So I can get in contact with you.
Yeah, I'm finna go into your message. I'm gonna send you my info right now.
All right. right, that's a bet. Yeah, Overcomer, you probably missed the best part.
That's what it seemed like. I came back. I'm like, hold on, wait. I could see y'all moving while I'm on the phone call. I'm
She
like, this
did.
is juicy.
She did because when I was saying some things, she didn't even jump in on what I was saying. She did.
Oh man, I wasn't even on here when you jumped in. What's that, Phil? Hey, tell her out, man.
Yeah, I was like, damn, she ain't asked the question yet. What the hell she done win? I know that shit was over. Hold on. Wait, what? I do put these. I'm gonna put this one and yesterday's up on YouTube tonight. I should be taking a while because these lives be long as hell. Feel me? But I'm gonna put this live and last night's on the on YouTube today. What time it is?
Information in the chat.
It's on my.
It's on
my
your
link.
page. Okay.
Only financial. Go in mute, please. Financial.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. Hold on.
Appreciate you. Not talking, just mute up everybody.
Yeah. If you're not talking, because just for the sake of the backgrounds, and I appreciate you, Chris. That irrevocable is where you're gonna set off at, gang. Open up that. What I would do is open up that irrevocable trust. I'm going to my private banker with my form 1522, form 1544, and form 1588, and I'm finna ask them to do a transfer of these securities, so I can do a liquidation of my investments in that foreign account. And that's your ball game, because you're not finna hold $40 million in no U.S. account. You're not. It don't make sense. Why would you hold $40 million in an account that's only insured up to $250,000? It don't make sense. Why would you hold $40 million inside of an investment account when the investment is not risk? It's not insurance risk. It's not insured, but the risk is not insured. So you're supposed to, them M's, them 40 million, them billions, everybody that done got them checks. I'm talking about, I did a live. If you go on my YouTube, I did a live with a fella last year. He got let me see how much his check was. Hold on. Yeah, like it's a lot of stuff that prove this shit is real, gang. That's the reason I don't listen to a lot of people and they bullshit. They be scared, really. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. If I can't find it,
Messenger. A lot of us are scared because we don't have the knowledge of knowing. That's the reason why they're not able to jump up and make that move, like myself.
I totally understand you. This brother did his shit from prison, Bo. This a certified check, folks. 1522, 1544, 1588. When people say this shit ain't real, that's just a straw man, or hoopla. That came to his trust.
Right. See, and when the straw man came out, a lot of people thought that was a bunch of hocus pocus until you read more and you started to hear certain experiences of the straw man. Then you started to be like, oh, okay, that's how I got into this, because I'm listening more.
I pay attention, gang. Y'all, when Christ turned 30, soon as he ready to start his ministry, he went and grabbed his company, the 12 individuals that would help support his lifestyle, what he was trying to do. First 4 individuals were fishermen. You feel me?
And what you just said, that right there, you said Jesus grabbed 12.
I know.
So now, check this out. This was gonna be mind blowing. So just as much as what Jesus did, your boy, what's his name? He grabbed 100 more people. What's his name? That's in the Wall Street game.
Nova Drelly?
No. It's the richest man on Wall Street. What's his name? Just like Jimmy Buffett, because they was partners. What is his name? Oh, it's freezing on me right now. But
Bezos?
Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett. He said instead of having one idea, get 100 employees. So that way I can overcome for what I'm trying to achieve. So God did 12 disciples. That's all he did. So here it is, Warren Buffett come in, and therefore he had twisted the game and got 100 more people that turned into 1,000 more. That's all it is. He used the information. Because all this stuff has started since the Romans.
How I say,
But that's another story.
If you pay attention, man, the story is right in your face, gang. I try to stay away from doubting Thomas. You dig me? When I tell this information to people and they say, I need to see a check, I need to see this right here, I'm going to show you that check and you will never see me again. I'll show you that proof and you will never see me again. Because the proof for you should have been the information that I gave you. You wanted to see my account. You want to see my house. You want to see my car. You want to be in my motherfucking skin at that point. Because it don't matter. If I show you the car, you're going to say, well, you ain't got this or that on it. If I show you the jury, you're going to say, you ain't got this. Like, what's the name, though? I show you the house, you ain't got the furniture. Like, what? It ain't big enough.
Exactly. But see, that's the thing. I'm different from you. I'm not trying to be like them. Therefore, I found my information. I did what I wanted, and I got what I wanted. So because you coming at me the way you coming at me, you the crab in the barrel. That don't mean come and tear me down because of what I got, because of the information I gained. Now, if you want the same, I could share if you're willing to go. But I can't hold your hand and take you there. That's the same thing what Jesus did. I could give you a fish, but I can also teach you if you're willing to learn.
Absolutely.
Right. But that goes to say when they say mind your business, and it's actually talking about you need to mind your business and you need to take care of your business. And also Jesus said that right. And Jesus also said he was by Jesus also said he was by his father's business as well, meaning that he was letting y'all know that, you know what I mean, he was here to take care of his business. He was by his father's business, so that let you know that everything's about business. You got to handle your affairs. You got to take care of your business. You know what I mean?
And
for your family to have, you know what I'm saying, generational wealth.
Exactly. Hey, yo, that's the thing.
And this is how they've been doing it the whole time. The government, everybody, they've been getting over. This is how they're controlling everything, doing this right here.
USA is all about.
Using people's security and yep. Everything is a business and contract law. Everything is commerce law.
Exactly.
Everything. I don't care where you at. Right now we live in the world of commerce, commercial, commercialization. Everything is commercial.
I love.
So if you ain't tapped in, you're gonna get
I'm sorry.
behind.
I love this whole panel right here. This right here is giving me more information because the other panel that I went to, I mean, I love that panel just as much, but y'all enlighten it more for what they was talking about, because I was like in the dead middle of the morning and my eyes were so tired, but what they said struck my interest in my brain. It made me wake back up. And I was like, are you serious? You got to be kidding me for what I heard. And now you coming to me and I'm listening to you and it's doing the same thing, because I was almost about to take a nap. Struck my interest. It woke me back up. People, we got to wake up.
That's how I was last night, up to about 4 o'clock in the morning.
She know what I'm talking about. So
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So everybody that's on this panel. Right. So everybody on this panel, please take heed of what he's saying. This is very serious. If you don't want to take heed to it, get out this panel. But if you want to stick with this panel, stay on this panel. Learn every bit of what you can. Write down notes if you can. If you don't know what steps to take, come back and holler at him. But I'm telling you, it's here. It's here. The reparation is here. All you got to do is take the information, run it. Take the steps, run it.
It's the breakdown for me. It's the breakdown. I feel like it's the, you know, it ain't elementary or kindergarten, but it is right. It's breaking it down.
Right. And that's why he's here. He's here to break it down for us to know and how to do.
I can't
what
explain
steps to actually take.
But I can explain this most definitely to about an 8, 9, 10-year-old. You dig me? All right. So when it come down to all this up here, y'all, we got to speak at one time, gang. It'll be a lot of people talking at the same time. And then y'all also have to be a bit more respectful of you might have a lag as well. It's no sweat. Ain't nobody did nothing wrong or no shit like that. But this check right here, gang, Cuz did his 1040s. He did all of his documentation from fucking prison. Gave power of attorney to his mama. The the video I did with this cat is on my YouTube, man. You dig me? This is very important for all of us, y'all. This is how you go live your life. When Christ said he came down here doing the will of his Father, but not the will of himself, he operating through a private member association. That means his agency is not established of his own. His agency was established by that of his Father. Go read the book of Galatians chapter 1, verse 1. Paul makes the same statement. I ain't become an apostle by way of man. Peter didn't do this. The church or the other people didn't do this. I was appointed by the Father. You dig me? The way that I operate is in the same fashion. I was appointed by the Father. My PMA gave me the right to go create the foreign grantor, which then gave me the right to go create with the irrevocable foreign grantor, which then gave me the right to go create a living pass-through grantor's trust. You dig me? Which then also gave me the right to create the real estate investment trust, which then also gave me the right to create the business trust, which then also gave me the right to create the DBA, the sole proprietor, the LLC. All of those entities that I just identified, they're all under the governance of the PMA, my God title. From my PMA, this is where we play chess from the top of the board instead of sitting at it. It's 3 levels to the game. It's from the top of the board, at the board, and then you got the pieces thinking that they are the ones making the choices. You feel me? You want to go from that base state, thinking you're the one making all of these choices, to the one that is actually making the choices. And then you want to go from that middle estate, from that in the medium, that gray area. You don't really know, but you know, and you want to ascend to that God title. All right. And that God title, this is where you can see everything, where your eyes are 10 times brighter than the sun. You dig me? This is where everything that is in your control is in your view. You feel me? As men, this is the most important thing for us as men. These sisters want you to pay their bills. These sisters want you to, whatever her agreement is, tell her I pay all your bills, baby, but you got to put them in my name. You put your bills in my name, I guarantee you ain't got a bill to worry about ever.
Side note, while you're on that, tap and share. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You say, oh, yeah, go ahead, Tyler.
Smart. She'll understand what you just said.
Yeah, as soon as you started talking about the bills, it started ringing. So under the DTC corporate action web browser, it shows you step by step how to deposit your fucking coupons. And I was thinking the same thing. Okay, you want me to be in a relationship and you want me to pay all your bills? Put it in my name. But don't be mad when I get to deposit them and making the revenue off of it. Don't be mad.
She ain't care about it in the first place. That ain't her business.
She just know that she don't got to worry about it no more.
You want another vacation?
Well, let me be a beneficiary then.
And you can only deposit those bills through a trust account. They will not take it in any other account.
There you go. That's the full expo right there. Remember, I'm telling y'all, the minor can't do shit, y'all. Y'all got to get that part split.
The minor cannot do anything. And it's 100% withholding. So regardless of what you're trying to do with that minor, they're going to withhold it. You're a minor. You're not even supposed to be doing this.
Right. Let me say this real quick, y'all. Nobody on this panel, including myself, are financial advisors or legal authorities or attorneys. All right? Every man on this panel and everybody in this room, the Bible says that every man work out his own salvation. This is all strictly up to you. Once you've obtained this water, you choose if that motherfucker sour, salt, or fresh. You heard? But yes, he did say DTCC website.
I say.
But yeah, Mike, you continue going. I appreciate your words, Kevin. If you hear more.
I wanted to chime in on that right there. That was real powerful. It's called the DTC Corporate Action Web Browser. You can type it in on your Google, Corporate Action Web Browser, and you can go to coupon adjustments, and it's going to show you the whole step by step on what they're doing, how these credits are going to the account, how those coupons are considered cash interest payments to the holder. they're telling you everything. And then it's called the coupon collection services, where the transfer agent that you're doing business with will connect with the other transfer agent for the company to collect your interest and deposit it into your account. It's step by step. So when I was having my conversation with the broker, I'm from Series 7, Series 66, Series 65, Series 24. I'm going through all the books like, no, this is what you're supposed to be doing. And this is what your bank told them, the Federal Reserve, that they were going to do for me. So that's how I'm coming at it. And that's how I was getting better results with speaking and them even entertaining a sit down with me.
Mm-hmm. You're going to have to come through that trust regardless. Ain't nobody finna do no business with the money. You feel me? Now, the individual that got this right here, he didn't have a trust bank account, investment bank account set up. He had a general deposit. When he took that check to the bank, they took that check at the bank. This is why you need to have a private banker. When you got that private banker, he gonna take that and invest it for you. He's a trustee. He know that check ain't his. Right. That bank took that, but he redid it. He redid his tax return. He got the check back from the IRS. They told him we'll reissue that bitch again. But this is all the bait game. This is all the bait game right here. Cash this motherfucker, your ass going to jail, and you're not gonna receive the remedy. There's no point in you asking for credit and you're asking them to produce more debt securities. That's why this is supposed to be investment collateral. You dig? When you're done with your investment, you liquidate the investment. You feel me? This is not a fake check. As you can see, look how much interest it earns. That's how much the check was. 11 million. And he did all of this shit from prison. This is why they don't want you filing UCCs while you're locked up. A UCC gives you a claim, a priority claim. This is why somebody got to have power of attorney over you while you out there. If somebody's going to prison, gang, if somebody's going to prison, you would create a trust making that inmate that's going there a beneficiary, and then you take that trust to the prison that they're going to, and you would also make the prison a beneficiary. The warden a beneficiary, and the prison will become a trustee. That way you can have, y'all ever seen the movies where them inmates, certain inmates living in certain different conditions? Motherfucker got a TV in his room. He got all the extreme. He don't even look like he got them locked in. Go ahead, Kenfo. You got to tell him.
Same way you deposit a birth certificate is the same way you deposit a court case. Yep. They're all on the same thing.
It's all
under the participant terminal system, under restricted deposit services, deposit type 21. That's a court case. That's exactly how it's deposited through the court registry investment system. The initiating deposit is the court case.
Hey, can we get that in the chat so I can screenshot that and
I got you.
And that's a fact. Pursuant to Rule 67 of the Federal Rules and Civil Procedures, you can make a deposit into the court registry investment system via that rule. And I know that to be a fact because I did it. I'm finna liquidate my investment in a second. Say
whoa. Listen, Taylor, I'm glad you said it because I heard you say that the other day, and I went looking at on the DTC. What is that? Restricted deposit system, and I was trying because I know that once you get if you're in the DTC or if you have a broker that's a DTC participant, your securities can be deposited there and they can be transferred from the DTC through what is called the DWAC or direct register.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been on that for about the last year or so. And like I said, we got damn near, let's see, we got over $500 million worth of stock at $154 a share right now in me and my partner's company. Right now.
Man, why you want so look, gang, hold the fuck up. Use your mic one time. Use your mic one time. Hey, OG.
I'm talking to you.
Your background a little loud for me.
Yeah, mute up on that.
One time, because you just told me you got, how much you say you got? Come back off one more time real quick. How much you say you got? And I give me a ballpark. You ain't got, I ain't looking.
We got about $500 million worth of outstanding shares of stock.
Do you have some form of proof of that?
I can prove. Yes, I can prove that right now.
So you
I can give you the audited financials. I can prove.
You got a letter
everything. I can prove everything.
500 million, brother.
I can get what I can prove it to you. You can go on the SEC's website and see our stock is registered. We filed an 8A registration. Yes.
What you doing talking to me? What are you doing talking to me?
Because I needed to talk to you.
You crazy, man.
That's your reparation for what you doing.
Them funds inside of that. And then you go.
Listen, good brother.
Okay.
Let me go inside.
Yeah,
listen. My partner.
Hold on, Tech. All right, everybody. You are leveraging assets. That is the beauty. That is the beauty of our company called the United States of America. Okay? You are leveraging assets. You're going to take that tangible asset, that collateral, and going to say, hey, I want to get a secured loan. Same demonstration with the 500,000. You dig me? I want to get a secured loan, but instead of you giving me that loan in cash, I want you to put 500,000 over here, 500,000 over here, 500,000 over here, 500,000 over here, 500,000 over here. I got a marginal account. I got a money market account. I got a cash management account. I got an investment account. I got an escrow account. I got a motherfucking offshore banking account. You want to keep those different type of accounts so you can keep circulating and cycling your money. You feel me? When you fuck around and open that, put all of that shit in the irrevocable trust. Okay? Go to your private banker and ask him to liquidate one of your shares. If you already on the motherfucking SEC, that means you're publicly traded. It don't matter if you're not publicly traded. What it is, Rule 144?
I think Rule 144A.
It's Rule 144, ain't it? 144A, yeah.
Yep.
Come on, gang. That's why I'm telling you, I'm him. You put me in your position, gang. It's a whole wrap for me.
You're there. Listen. Let me tell you something, bro.
Man,
let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, and this is for. I got every witness on this panel right now. I personally have 10,000 shares in my name. I've been here for 3 years. Our stock is registered with the SEC. It's unrestricted. We got the attorney opinion letter. It's registered right now. Black Unicorn Factory stock is registered. Do I have a perspective? Yeah, we got to. Yes, we got to. I'm telling you, you can go on the SEC's website and see it. I can send it to you.
Man, you better go to the bank, gang. Get your head off the call and go to the bank.
Yeah.
Tell them you can go to Fidelity. It's a big brokerage. Fidelity is a big ass brokerage.
I got it. Listen, we got an account at Fidelity. I got one at Charles Schwab. I got about 5 different brokers.
They need to be in the trust lane. They need to be in the trust lane that give full ownership. Them 10,000 shares you got, give every single one of them bitches. Gift them to your trust today.
That part.
Give them bitches to your trust. Give your trust ownership over them motherfuckers so it can go out. So you can go out there as trustee and move the fuck around.
See,
you're gonna be on the motherfucking yacht in a minute, what? What are you talking about?
Listen,
that's why he's on this panel, Messenger.
Yes, sir.
I just put on this panel to get the information from you. You just told him.
Oh yeah.
Listen, man. I'm finna pull up my trust right now that I got right now. We're gonna talk offline, good brother.
Yes, sir. We should.
Because I've been piecing this stuff together. Look, here's my trust right here that I did back in 2021. I did another trust, and I went over to U.S. Bank, and they opened me up a private client account for my trust, and they gave me 30 days to fund it, and I didn't know how to fund it.
You want to liquidate one of them motherfucking shares?
Okay, there it is, right there.
Yeah, you talking about?
That's it right there.
Hey, look, you want to liquidate one of them?
Let's not forget, financial, that according to Financial Accounting Standards Board Statement 95, commercial paper is cash. And the FDIC's definition of deposit means a promissory note deposited into an account. So you could have took a freaking car note and deposited. You could have did a mortgage. You could have did whatever.
Cold man. You's a cold man. You a cold man. Y'all can listen.
Outside the box.
Not only that, he could have had a
Listen,
free car.
Listen, man. Listen, bro. Listen, let me tell you something. That's just the stock I got from my partner 3 years ago. I'm on the board. I got a compensation pack. I think it's $25 million. I think I get 200,000 shares of stock a year for the next 10 years or something like that. You know. And plus, but on top of that, I have my own company that's in the Black Unicorn Network. I issue 500 million shares of stock, right? Even though they haven't, and they're about to be valued at about $100 a share with the audited financials and the whole nine. This is what we do over here. My partner's a beast at no. He showed me some moves. I'm like, oh my God, like, wow.
I want to talk to your phone because see, look, I put my authenticated birth certificate in my in a case for $60 million apiece. I have 2 deposits in the court registry investment. I've appointed my judge.
Yeah.
I'm actually finna go get the QC report to those deposits, but the case almost over with, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm really finna just go ahead and liquidate the security. I'm finna appoint the
Listen,
judge.
bro, listen. I didn't figure out how to move things around, like in between people that understand, like with promissory notes and shares of stock. You know, like I could purchase as many shares of stock from my company, my partner's company, that I want to, either with my stock or with a promissory note.
Right.
Just like when I started my company, I'm the CEO, I'm the founder, I'm the chairman of the board, I'm the treasurer, and I did the first asset in the company was me. I did note receivables for each position, and I did a UCC1 financing statement for each one of those notes. But I put it up under one. Yes. So anyway,
OG.
Say that again, financial. Say that again.
OG, you the man.
Listen,
financial. Before you continue, hold on, financial. Messenger and all of them have been giving us game for over an hour right now. We can tap that screen a little more now. We can tap that screen.
That's right.
Tap that motherfucker.
Financial, my bad.
We need 7 to get to 100.
I'm sorry. Financial. I got
what I did was. Go ahead.
Now, out of all this information gained that you
my girl calling. Hold on. Don't move.
Man, ooh, Lord have mercy. I got a question for him.
Yeah, man, he wildin', ain't it?
He going in.
He wildin' so bad. Look, wait till the question come out. This right here.
He don't even know how much.
If he say yes to this question I'm about to ask him, he lounging.
I think I
already know the question.
There we go. He back.
Yeah, that was my girl calling me, and I had to keep pushing her to the voicemail. Go ahead. Question.
Out of all this information you just explained, now I'm gonna ask you this question. I want you to tell me yes or no. Do you have free property?
Do I have free property?
Yes. Did you obtain free property?
No, I didn't. I don't know if I'm asking that right or not.
You didn't go through the steps in order to gain free property?
I don't even know what that means.
Oh yeah, he don't eat shit.
He say, Messenger know what I'm talking about. Boy, you better get on. You better get on.
He stumbled.
You better get on. Look. And I ain't talking about just building. I'm talking about land. You need to go for land more than buildings.
Yes.
Yeah, he stumbled in this line.
Do you know why I said that? The land is the land is your monopoly. Understand the game of Monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
Land is your monopoly. So therefore, you get that land, you can do whatever you want with that land. Let them build too. It don't matter. But guess what? They gotta obtain and maintain it. If they don't, what you got?
Get some
Wow.
clothes on it.
Hold on. Check this out.
I'm done.
My partner is the appointed mayor of a town north of Los Angeles called Sun Village.
Mm-hmm.
He's the mayor.
Did he
He's
put
sleeping.
in his city that's in his care? Are they collateral
It's
to
in
him?
his care. He's the mayor. He can do whatever.
Oh,
I bet.
So we got land.
People collateral to him?
Financial already friends you.
I say, are the people collateral to him?
I didn't hear you. What you say, good brother? Say it again.
Are the people collateral to him that he's in care of?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, he could do that. He could do that. He can go get a whole loan off of every individual in the city.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Source of revenue, and it shows you we sell birth certificates and death certificates. So everybody
You're
that's
right.
birthed within that county, they're collateral.
Y'all blowing my mind right now. Because
I got
y'all
so
really
much-
blowing my mind right
Okay.
now.
Why is he on his channel? He's doing the same
If he could
thing.
show me, if he could do you think he knows how to set up county state? The
A county
guy-
who?
Does he know how to set up the structure? If he could show me how to set up that structure, man, that'll add to me.
Listen, I'll get him on the line. That's my boy. His name is Knowledge. He's from Chicago.
Please do.
He's from Chicago. He live here in LA. That's my guy. I ain't talked to him in a minute. But he and I, we go back and forth, and listen, they've been trying to get him off that square up there, but he's been holding strong. The county, another city been trying to push him out. You know what I'm saying? But he stayed resilient. I said, we got to get up there and help the brother stay solid on the land up there. But let me tell you how he got to land.
Under that unincorporated status and make it a private city. So therefore, now the people are investors instead of commodities.
Because let me tell you what I was going to do. This is a wild idea I had. I was going to make the whole city a public utility trust.
Mm-hmm. That's understood.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense. The whole city is energy based.
Yeah, exactly. And then we was going to put a solar farm up there. But the reason I was going to make the whole city a public utility trust, because do you know that they have 50% of the aggregate for cement for this whole country comes from up there, in his city, 50%, and they don't pay no taxes, they don't pay nothing. They pay in Palmdale and Lancaster, right? And then there's another city called that's called Little Rock. They've even burnt down the post office in Sun Village because they didn't want them to be autonomous, so they wanted the mail to go to Little Rock. Or they've been doing some dirty stuff to try to push them out. This is how they got the property. A brother by the name of Milton Grimes. He was from Chicago. A Cherokee Indian brother. He moved to Chicago, became a lawyer. They didn't want the so-called black folks in Palmdale, Lancaster, so they moved. He bought this land and he bought this land just east of Palmdale and Lancaster, and named it Sun Village. So he bought that land. So anyway, it changed hands to a series of successions. It ended up in his hand. The lady that was the last mayor appointed him the mayor.
Hey, look, hold on. I don't care about them. I'm stuck on you real quick. Check it out.
Okay.
All right. Do your thing, folks. I appreciate you, beloved. All right. You need your own private member association. Your own
Not a problem.
501c1a or 509 private foundation.
Listen, I have a ministry. I have a 508c1a. I got a church.
Look, I'm sorry to interrupt. Financial.
Yes, sir.
You also, while you was talking about energy, you also need to invest in electric.
No problem.
Well, that's what I would say, folks. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna listen. Y'all got my heart racing over here. I got to slow it down because it's like I know I've come to the right spot.
Hell yeah, shit. I'm glad you came. Check it out. Get your notepad out real quick, like you.
Got it. All
right. Your house is your church. That's your ministry.
Right.
Your house is private. The house of God, you can't find it, right? Private within. So this first trust is between you and God. You are a trustee of the trust. God is the grantor of it. Right?
Right.
You have a PMA, which is the estate. And then to protect the estate, you formed a trust, the foreign grantor trust. This is where your private things are secured. All right. Your PMA, your ministry has a constitution, bylaws, right?
Yep.
Oh man. That states your purpose, humanitarian, philanthropic, right?
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Absolutely. Now I want you to hear me closely. So
I'm listening close.
Because I'm ready to learn. As soon as I put my university together, you hear me? It's coming. Just hold it down. It's coming now. You hear me? So now you have an established estate property, and it all belongs to the grantor, which is the creator. Have you identified as the trustee, and then we have the beneficiaries, which is the respective members of the association. This is how you literally become a father on the Most High's behalf, because you finna, through your trust, take care of the people that come to you. Okay. Now you want your PMA to stay private, so your PMA is going to do a DBA in the name of the foreign grantor. You heard? Reason being, the PMA ain't got an EIN number, right?
Got it.
Your PMA don't got an EIN number, right?
Right.
All right, that makes it private. You want to keep it private. But it want to go out there and do business. It want to get that bank account so all of the members that come in can send their coupons, their checks. You can handle the fiduciary responsibilities for them. You feel me? Your foreign grantor trustee finna go to the bank and he finna open up what's called an unincorporated association account.
That's crazy. It's crazy work.
Message be nice. What you say, Kimbo?
No, so that's crazy work because I have a unincorporated business trust organization.
Is that on behalf of the PMA?
What is the PMA? Hold on. I don't know. PMA stands for private what?
Private member association. Your ministry.
Private. Okay. All right. Private. Let me write that. Okay. Private. Well, I got so much stuff.
You giving me chills, bro.
Listen, man, I even drafted up an organization to get into the UN and the Hague, and I'll explain that later.
I got a sister. She's a bit under your age, but she's our own tribal government set up, and she's sitting with the UN right now to establish herself.
Yeah, see.
Right behind. She called me her young man, son. Whatever. Right on.
Yeah, I created that. I also created an agreement between me and my creator. And that was for the purpose of letting everybody know, listen, check this out. First and foremost, I'm here on a mission from my creator. So the only law I'm subject to is the law of my creator.
That's why you
nature's God.
That's why your PMA or your ministry is your house trust, because everything that you're doing it on behalf of God.
Exactly.
He told you to go open up the trust for real estate investment. He told you to go do everything. Go get some land. When you go buy the land, that land don't belong to you. That land belongs to God.
It belongs to him anyway.
Exactly. You ain't doing nothing but using it, right?
Exactly. We just stewards. I don't own nothing. Yeah. Lord, y'all done blew me away today. I'm gonna have to go take a nap in a minute. A whole guy like me, I can't take a whole lot of excitement.
Crazy work, huh?
Crazy work, man. Crazy work.
I be having to go recharge. I ain't gonna hold you.
And I was it was so crazy. I was just sitting here meditating because I got up early this morning, and then I had to get into doing my little shadow work. You know what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and get this thing done. And then I got into some other stuff. My business partner hit me up because he was on a feed with India with these people that's doing our PBAOC audit, which is the last step for us to get to NASDAQ. And so he been hitting me. So I just said, you know what? Let me just fall back. Let me do my little shadow work and let me do some meditation. And let me just sit here.
Wait a minute. Why won't y'all become? Why won't you? Why won't y'all become a DTC participant?
Listen, let me
go.
Let me run that by you. Let me run that by you. That's what I was. Let me tell you something.
I just thought of that shit. Wait a minute. Why y'all won't be the trust company?
Because I won't say because. Well, this is what. Almost 2 years ago, we went to a transfer agent in Atlanta, in Georgia, called Mountain Shares, to get into the DTC. But you have to have a DTC participant that will bring you in, right? Which is a broker dealer. Some broker dealers are DTC participants. Mm-hmm. Well, this transfer agent company called Mountain Shares didn't have a broker dealer. After we done spent 4 or 5 months with him, and then he tells us, oh, sorry. So we had to go back to Colonial. Mm-hmm. So we kind of left the DTC thing alone. So just the other day, I was looking back. I was looking back into. I was telling my partner, I said, man, we got to figure out a way to get into the DTC. Then when I was listening to Talos on that stream, they was on that. That's when I heard about the restricted deposit system through the DTC. But you still got to get a DTC participant to carry in. But then I came up with an idea. I said, wait a minute. We could do what is called a secondary registration. A company that's already in the DTC can do a secondary registration to bring us in. See, it's easier way to do a whole lot of stuff. So we find a company that's already there. Say, hey, man, do a secondary registration to include us in your, you know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at with that.
Could I chime in real quick? Okay, so operate. You were saying something about your people's being the mayor. So,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Space agent, how you doing, Kempo? What's happening with you? Did you mean to come to the stage? I'm finna mute your mic. Financial Tech is a little loud. Oh, okay, you good. Take off, Tyler. You do your thing.
He was saying something about his people's being the mayor or something like that of a town. So how I'm looking at it, municipalities are direct. They have direct access to the Federal Reserve. You feel me? That's operating Circular 7, Appendix C. So you can utilize it that way. So now you can't get directly to the Federal Reserve, but they allow you to, it's like streamlined straight there for you. So you could have him be your your participant for the DTC because, okay, operating Circular 7 is for clearing securities through the book entry system, but you can't directly do it. So they would have to go through the DTC, the Central Securities Depository, which is the DTC. So he would have direct access. You wouldn't even have to like utilize anybody else because him being a municipality, they have direct access or indirect access, but it's straightforward for municipalities.
Tell them that's like a loophole to get in, ain't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Boy.
You gonna have a hard time with a broker because the broker's seeing that basically you stating, I don't want to use you, I'm gonna do it myself. This is how he make his commission. You feel me? So you're gonna have a hard time getting somebody to grandfather you in. But the way he just explained that, and that's your partner.
Yeah. Listen, that was a bar right there, for real.
Yeah, man.
That was a bar.
Okay, Ocean. And then for me personally, what I'll do is I'll go get my broker's license. You can go get your broker's license, and the entity that you go through to get your broker's license, you can use them as a reference for your DTC.
It's only like $80. You get your Security Industries Essentials first, and then you can break into the Series 7 or Series 24, whatever you do. It's only about $80 for the Security Industries Essentials, and then I think it's like $135 for the, or like $400.
Whoa.
Yeah, for your Series 7. You feel me?
Wait. Do you have to?
You got to take
Do you
your
have to
test.
take any tests? You got okay.
It's an examination.
Wow. But I like that the municipality. You're right. You're absolutely correct. You can go into the Federal Reserve under that, because I've been looking at operating the borrower BIC, borrowing custody agreements.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, you talk about the borrowing cut. That's crazy, bro. So you can see how they're depositing everything.
Yes.
Hey, look, Financial is a powerhouse. He just don't even know it.
I really don't.
He be playing. He got all the information.
Hey, look. Let me tell you this right now. I am, and I'm not saying this to put pity on me, but therefore I'm learning. Okay, so I'm homeless, and I'm learning this, so I know how to make my move once I get a job and I start making an income. I know what moves I need to make now in order to get to what we're talking about.
Bro, I will give you some stock, man. I will give you some stock so you can go get your place.
Phil, technically you don't even need a job. I'll send you some shit. So if they read this and if they don't comply, report their ass. Because wait. Hold on. So you mean to tell me that this is the thought process that I had, okay? Because I already know about the birth certificate. Once I go ahead and get that sealed, I could use that along with getting the EIN, having the LLC, and I go ahead and go to one of which I say this because my father was a military, okay? He done the Navy and the Air Force. So I could use the Navy Fed to fund me. Gotta comply with the same rules from the Federal Reserve as far as pledging your collateral. You need the lease. The consumer lease can be deposited. Same way you deposit a court case, same way you deposit a birth certificate is the same way you deposit a consumer lease for an apartment, a boat, a car, whatever. It's the same thing. Right. But see, now this is the thing. Because I done heard the information, gained the information, now I need to take and make steps towards the information to gain it.
I dig that.
That's my issue.
Just apply. Just whatever apartment complex you're looking for.
You go unless you do it, G.
Right. You got to apply first. The application or the note is the security. That's all you need. So, all right, you go to your apartment complex that you want to apply for. Tell them I need the lease or the application. Then you follow the same steps we were just saying. The participant terminal system, the participant browser system, the in scope, out of scope file specifications and definitions, the borrowing custody agreements. It tells you how to deposit a lease. So whatever Navy Fed, the same way JP Morgan got to deposit shit is the same way Navy Fed got to deposit shit.
Oh man, because that was my next move, was to give me a 4-unit.
And apartments and cars too. I ain't playing.
Man, y'all just don't understand. Y'all, this is like information on steroids over here. Y'all, I mean, it's like,
who is Talon?
Man, it's like, my God.
How did I know what Talon was talking about when I asked you that question? I said, here it is. That's the loophole to get in. When you figured out I couldn't get in through this, but Talon had explained it how you could get through that. I was like, that's a loophole.
Backdoor to everything.
All right, check it out,
man. I'm learning. Yes, sir. Tap.
I need to hit the store right next door to me. I ain't got no more guards. You heard me? This conversation slapping me right now. So, y'all continue to dig real quick. Please don't say no crazy shit on the live, folks. All right? I got 2 sisters in the room. They're my moderators. They gonna kick you. All right? You might see a motherfucker counting in the chat. But y'all just chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Talk to y'all thing. I'm gonna be right back then.
They go do the eat some gars and some blunts. You feel me? So I'll be back too.
Y'all tap that screen while he's away.
Wow, this is a.
Oh, I'm
Wow.
tapping. Trust, I'm tapping because
I'm,
this is
I'm,
like,
I'm,
oh my God.
yeah, this is an OMG moment.
It's how about the water is so quenched, but
What
therefore
Talos
you
want?
won't even know how good it tastes if
He
you
said
don't take it
he
in.
went to get him what you was going
Go
to
get
get.
what you was going to get. Yeah.
We'll be right back. Matter of fact, hold on, my fault. Mr. All Business, what's happening with you, Kevo? You meant to come to the stage?
I'm good with it. I'm about to run in the store right quick too, so I can ask my.
Hey, you had a question, comment, or concern, Kevo? If not, I'm gonna put you back to the spot.
Look, you can take me off the panel because at this point I'm really just soaking it up, y'all. I'm getting my I don't know if it's spiritual food, spiritual water. I ain't thirsty, I ain't hungry. You know, like I'm full. I'm. Oh my goodness, y'all. So if anybody else needs to get up, you can take me on down. I'm literally just sitting here, just consuming, getting full off of this.
Word. All right, look, so
I got a
apparently
question.
this is a commercial break. You heard me?
Yeah, I got a question, and y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, by the birth certificate. So I got mine on the state and federal level. So I'm confused and I'm stuck to where I need to go. Can one of y'all elaborate on the next step on what I need to
Yeah.
do?
Check it out. We're gonna do this right here. For all entertainment purposes, everybody stop saying birth certificate. Okay? For all entertainment purposes, your common understanding of that instrument that you have, the instruments that you do have, those are bonds and securities. Okay? If you come to say birth certificate, I'm going to register you as a minor. If you go anywhere else and say I'm trying to deposit my birth certificate, they're gonna register you as a minor. Okay? I'm gonna be back in just a second to answer your question, big dog. The brother Talos was giving some websites that you can go to. I done did a few different things with mine, you feel me? But give me a second, come back, share the fuck out of this live, and tippity tap that motherfucking screen. I'll be right back.
God, man. So financial. Oh, he left too. Oh man.
I done left. I'm still
Commercial
here.
break.
Okay.
No, I'm still here.
So we're gonna talk more. I'll friend you. I hope you'll follow me back. So we're gonna talk
Yeah,
more about that later.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm like a kid in the candy store right now.
You, bruh, you
because
don't
I'm trying.
understand.
I'm trying to process this information because it's like I'm sitting here tingling, like
right. Your spine is just tingling all over.
My whole body.
That's what I'm saying. It's tingling. Your body all over. It's just like, oh my God. And the moment you say God, it just like tingle from head to toe.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's like I ain't got no words. I can't even put it into words because it's like, I'm telling you, y'all just don't understand. I've been sitting here. I've been here with this information and this stuff I got, trying to figure out, like, man, I know it's, I'm missing something. I'm like, I'm missing
just on
something.
pause. That's all it was. You was just on pause.
I got all this. I got all these assets, and I understand. And I'm like, how do I move these things into a place where I can acquire certain things, where I can utilize them like cash?
Yeah.
It was like a brain buster. Like, man, I know it's got to be a way.
Yes, and it came to light.
And then I just, I came across this brother's live. I'm like, I don't even remember how I got here. To be honest,
I tell you what, I got in here not too long ago, just before you got in, and they was talking about the mortgage and trustees.
Yeah.
And the trust. That's why I came in at. So from that point on, it struck my attention, and I was like, that's where I want to be, but just as much as I need to know more. And now we talking about more.
I was looking at the brother. I'm like, it's still like here's everybody that I've came across that's been dropping, that's been giving up information or been saying some things that resonate on the frequency that I'm like, oh wow, the brothers always have locks. I'm like, what is this? Do I need to grow me some locks?
No. Yeah, I mean,
I'm just
with
saying,
That's it.
growing the
That
locks
antenna's
is
connecting.
right.
Yes,
It's the more DNA information.
yeah, and it's
That's
like,
what that is.
and every brother that I've tapped into this look like that's got the locks, they got a certain look in their eyes. It's like it's something with these dudes. It's something with these cats. I'm like, it's almost like they're one and the same.
Can I give you a little insight? My hair braided.
It's just man.
Yes, sir.
Wow. But this is
It's something.
this is him right here. Like I'm listening. I'm like, are they just saying this? Or are they really about this life here? And I'm like, I listened some more. I said, okay. I said, the brother. I said, all right. He said something right there. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh shit.
Right. Because I was sitting there listening to it, and I'm like, Messenger, he know what he's talking about because I heard that on another panel. And like I said, when it struck my interest, it woke me back up. Like, okay, I was asleep, but now I'm not no more. So I'm waking up. So give me some more.
Man, I'm trying. Man. Then we got to talk about banking and securities and trust. When I was locked when he said, "Oh, you put your court case." See, I like to hear stuff that I ain't never heard before.
Right.
When he said, "Oh man, you can put your mortgage." He said, "When you put your mortgage in, as soon as you sign and you get your house, you put the deed, you put the mortgage, put everything in a trust, and they can't take it." Then I'm like, you know what? I've been knowing that because I used to do foreclosure prevention back in the day. And that's true. If your property is in a trust, they can't take it. But I didn't fully understand how. I just had read it, but I didn't understand, well, why? When he said it just, yes, it's a separate,
separate entity.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. Just real quick. Do you know you are an entity?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay, some people don't know that though.
Body is.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. I'm an eternal entity. The body's an entity. It holds something. It's a trust. It's holding something.
So I regard it in this fashion. I'm a spirit. The entity that I operate in is this body.
100.
Yes.
100.
Just found that out.
So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
But
I'm gonna fall back, man.
If you put some definitions in your trust, if you put in, you create your own laws in your trust. You feel me?
That's what the indenture is for.
Put your
As well as your name.
Righteous. Instead of using the word firearm or weapon or any of that nature, create your own word for what your protection is.
Exactly.
The word that we can't say, instead of saying that, or instead of saying that, say, this is the reason if you go to a dispensary, they can't say the word either. They can't say that they selling you. They selling you. They gotta say because if they say then that means that they're falling under the jurisdiction or policies of what that definition entails.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all understand what I'm saying? Put a motherfucking.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Put a goddamn. Put a dictionary. Put a definition. Identify your own things. You dig me? Stop identifying children as children.
Exactly.
Identify their energy.
Yeah, you got to create your own lexicon. You got to create your own lexicographical dialogue.
Yes, sir. I agree. Now watch this, right?
Lexicographical dialogue.
Yes, sir. I agree. Now watch this, right? We already got our own language.
We sure do.
You dig me?
Sure do.
We already got our own language. We speak how we speak in the ghetto, Ebonics.
Yeah.
We already got our own language. We speak pig Latin. You did me put the first letter last.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now, on that, when you talking about when you talking about the British, oh yeah. Now, English, a lot of people don't know that English is a language of commerce.
Mm-hmm.
It's called, it's known as a pidgin language, right? It doesn't have the full effect of a full-blown language, but it has idioms and certain catchwords and phrases, because commercially, when you think about the history of commerce, right? Lex Mercatoria, law of merchants. When different jurisdictions, different people from different cultures, different areas, when they did business, they didn't speak the same language. How could they communicate? So they had to create a common language for them to communicate. That's where the UCC come out of. It came out of what's called Lex Mercatoria, or merchant law. So they had, first of all, they had to create a language, then they had to create a law to go with it. And so English is what, yeah, exactly. So English is a pidgin language.
If you understand merchant law,
yes.
That's why I say stop giving so much credit to the white folk, Mike. Merchant law come from and for the merchant man. The merchant man was the Barbary Moor, the pirate that was privateered.
Privateered, yes.
Yeah, he was a privateer, sanctioned, government sanctioned entity placed on the seas to steal people's stuff.
Yep.
So they came out with merchant law, and if y'all haven't paid attention to it, merchant law has basically overshadowed common law.
Yes, it has.
You dig me? This is why you're not following terra or terrain law like you know it. You're following commercial law.
Yeah.
So now that you said that, Messenger, I have a question. Are those the middlemen of the canon law?
Who that? The merchant?
Yes.
No. Actually, I would give that
They're
to the
enforcers.
king. He's the middleman. Who taught him how to do it?
Okay.
The one who taught him how to do it is the primary. He got his hand stretched out, but he don't want to get his hand dirty, so he put somebody else to do it.
That's why there's so many trusts with the canon law.
Canon law is positive law. You can find that in the top.
Okay.
Positive law is what man has best described when he looks at natural law.
Okay.
Your brother,
I'm starting to
that's
get
another thing about this. That's another thing, brother. That's what got me. He's familiar with the whole Moorish history, ecclesiastical. You know, I'm sure he's familiar with the ones that look toward the east. You know what I'm saying? And, because you did it. You said Prince Hall, you know, and Hiram, King Solomon, and the Master Builder. Yeah.
All that information, you gotta understand, we took our information and took it out to the world.
And all of that almost sound like the 12 part of the 12 disciples.
Righteous.
It is. Right. Knights of the Round Table. Okay, how about the 12 pair? How about the 12 pair of cranial nerves in the brain? How about that?
It actually, everything rounds up to 13, beloved. Everything rounds up to 13.
Of course, 13.
That's why 3 is the most powerful number. Yeah.
They
made 13.
13. I mean, the zodiacs out here, 13, the 13th.
13.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah, they made 13 bad. That was a bad luck number. 13 is bad luck.
No,
darkness
that's
is bad.
just
13 is bad.
But see, that's the fear part of them.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Same thing with dreadlocks. They were spearing our hair.
We are just what they call the Sinbads.
They called them dread, but it was dread. It wasn't. It's not dread for us,
right?
What's dread? What's dreadful about them to us? So they looked at Saul and said, "That's dreadful to us."
And it was
we got a problem.
Air defies gravity; it floats.
It
was something they had yet seen. They came here. This is literally considered the new world.
Yes.
They found this land and felt like, oh no, this is God's promise. Man. This for all of us. This for us. You dig me? Now, when you break down these numbers, when you break down all of these metaphors and all of that stuff, everything always. This is why the woman is very powerful. You dig me?
Yes.
Because she actually contains the ether.
That part right there.
It's in her womb.
You better believe it.
I'm dead ass serious. The ether's in her womb.
Yeah.
That spiritual realm, that place, that bridge from old world to new world,
is her.
It's her.
It's her. Mama.
That vast ocean that you have to get across in order to get to the other side.
Mama.
That's why she called it wet down there.
Mama. I ain't never seen no man come from a man.
It don't happen like that.
Heck nah.
Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You hear me?
Yeah.
That's why when it come down to them Fruit Loops, you know what I'm saying? Them people that think they somebody else, I don't play with them. I don't play with them people at all.
Man, that's
how you want me to
you
accept
can't
who
because
you think you is, and you couldn't accept yourself.
Exactly.
That's all.
I mean, you know, this is.
Go ahead.
Think about binary code, zeros and ones. Zero come before the one because the zero can go positive and negative. But what is the zero? It's the womb. That's mama, baby. And then the one is the staff. So you have the electro and you have the magnetism. You have the light that shines in the darkness.
I'm gonna show you. Yeah, that's the staff that goes inside.
That's just
he got off. We was
But
about to answer
Messenger
his
was
question.
just talking about that, how the light force that goes into the darkness, which is the seed that goes into the soil. I think you were just talking about that last night.
Yeah.
Come back in, Mr. All Business.
He get his lightsaber. You feel me? The light sword. He put it inside of her and he gives her a light source or a light force. From there, he ignites or he enlightens her entire abyss, her dark world. You dig me? Now, I'm not being mean when I say dog, but she is the negative charge. She is the dark side to yin and yang.
Right.
Now, if
I'm sorry.
you good. As I was stating last night, if you're in beef with male and female, if you've been defiled by a man or woman, when we place these things in order, when we say that the man is the positive charge and you beefing with men, automatically as a female, you're not going to agree with this at all. You're not going to understand it. Your lower nature is not going to allow you to ascend to this level. You dig me? Your beef with a man has you so out of context and order with yourself. You don't understand we need each other to fulfill our greatest roles, mother and father.
Well, now I want another set of twins then. I already got 2 sets of twins. I think I can do another set.
Oh man.
I need some light and all of these stuff, but nah.
Right this time, man.
Right, no, seriously. I want the right light for this 3rd set of twins.
Understood. Now, if you just trust in the Most High, you'll be forgiven of your errors that you've made in this lower state. We're all in our lower state. All right. That's why, honestly, folk, when you do come to knowledge, you gain the confidence to forgive the other person or other side because you realize they don't even know what the fuck they do.
I need the same forgiveness because I didn't know what I was doing at one point.
You do. You dig me? And it's that's why he wants you to be humble. If you humble yourself, you will receive the things that you're actually supposed to get. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's also how you test the spirit by the spirit. You feel me? Ask that individual, how do they feel about men or women? If she's a woman, ask her, are men the prize? She's going to get offended. She get all upset. She start malfunctioning and shit. I don't know about you. Fellas, women are your wisdom. She is your equity. She supports you everywhere you go. You're the wheel and you're the creature. It's going to follow you everywhere it goes. Simply put, the moon and the sun are in a direct revolving rotation with each other. He say, all right, baby, I'm finna go down. Don't worry, I'm on the way. Baby, I'm finna go down. Don't worry about it, baby girl. I'm on the way. And they meet at the same time every time. Sometimes he show up a little late and she right on time early. They can't do it without each other. She understands the moon is not usurping her authority. She's not saying, oh, you know, I got light too. I can shine on my own too. And he not saying to her, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have no light.
No,
They don't have to say
back
that.
and watch. Yeah.
They do it. They let each other do their thing. You feel me? And then, yeah, I like that what somebody just put in the chat. They hide so they don't interfere with each other. Yeah, baby, it's your turn. All right, I got it, daddy. Straight up.
I'm
Feel
finna
me?
go rest. I'm finna go sit down or something. I'm finna go sit down.
You're gonna sit down.
I see it.
Baby, you're gonna sit down.
I see it.
Baby, it's your turn. And she ain't got
all
a phone.
business.
All
Mr. All business. If you want your
And
answer,
her turn is not so burdensome because he has given his full light to her the whole entire turn. So when her lesser light shine, it's enough light, but she don't have to give full strength except for 1 or 2 days.
righteous. Very true. Hey, Phil, the music gonna give me a copyright, Kimpo.
I got you. Hold on.
But that's exactly what it is, gang. You can put on like, you know what I'm saying, some instrumental. Nah, that'll kill it too. A lo-fi. I'm finna turn it back on in a second. But that's exactly what it is, folks. You know what I'm saying? Everything is business. If you're dealing with a relationship, you want a man that's business minded. Sisters, you are an advancement. Anything that comes to you is supposed to come to you for an advancement. He give you sperm, advance it to a physical being.
Multiplier.
He give you food, advance it. And you can put it, you know what I'm saying? You can say multiply that jank. You can say advance it. You can say whatever word gonna make y'all feel better. But please do it. Do your job. But respect your authority and position. Don't look at it as, oh, he not acting right. He not doing what he's supposed to do. You can change that. You can change his entire makeup if you act right. I promise you.
I didn't see
You
it.
know,
I didn't
look
done
at
it before with silence.
look at the
looks.
look at that male fluid like this. When a man passes it on to a woman, she's like a bank teller, clerk. She processes it
Right.
and brings it back to you in a whole nother form.
Right.
A whole nother real person, a whole nother body.
When you look at a bank, right? The bank is the depository. The man is the depositor. The depository was set up for the benefit of the depositor. I need somewhere to put my money. I need somewhere to put my investment so I can get a greater return. You dig me? The man makes it when they bond, male and female bond. Man makes his deposit. This is the triangle I was explaining to you all. The bottom layer is the base, male and female. Two halves come together. A helpmeet, okay? A helpmeet is an individual. It's a female that, and I want y'all to go look into the word. I want y'all to go into the Hebrew word for helpmeet. Isha, husband and wife. Go look into the depth of these words. You understand? A helpmeet is a woman that can give a man, is a being that can give a man something he could never give himself. I could never give myself children. I bear the light of all beings, but I could never bring it into this physical world if I did not have a bond with a woman. You dig me? I grant her the authority to move anywhere she want to move on the chessboard. You dig me? So, hey, big business, right? I mean, Mr. All Business, right? Check it out. That's a powerful statement, but they cannot be unequally yoked. They have to be equally yoked. A lot of people make that statement and don't even understand first what the yoke is. Do anybody know what a yoke is? Before you go Google it real quick. Do you know what a yoke is? The yoke is what binds you together, absolutely. But do you know how it looks? The yoke is beliefs, chest, spirit. No, I mean the actual yoke. I mean, like, because remember, the Bible is speaking in metaphors, physical, allegories, parables. So it's giving you a metaphor of a yoke. Okay? She say it's the placenta. That's way off, beloved. Center, frequency. No, an actual yoke. Okay, fuck it. Y'all might want to go Google that motherfucker then. Go Google that motherfucker. Go Google the yoke. Yes, it's the tool that goes around the neck of two animals. There we go. All right, but let's get a clear picture of it.
Y'all haven't seen that movie, Not Easily Broken?
Okay. Nah, I ain't never seen.
That's when the preacher had said, "This is the yoke. The only way the yoke can be broken is you let the outsiders come inside."
All right, now check it out. This should be a concept for everybody in their relationship. This one fucking picture, 2 heads go in one of these pieces. Okay? So this means that you and the other animal, you and the other beast, you and the other base-like creature that you dealing with, flesh human being, y'all gotta move at the same pace. If my right leg weak, that's gonna put more pressure on her left leg.
If you sharing something, we can't see it.
I ain't sharing nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought you had your whiteboard.
Nah, I ain't got that out. Y'all can see me, right? Hell yeah. Okay.
We cannot.
I see you just like
We
you
cannot
see
see
me. I
you.
can see you.
You can't see me either.
I don't see you physically, but I see your picture.
How the hell? Y'all don't see me waving.
No, we just see your profile picture.
Sorry.
A little pic. I see you in the background. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
So basically, the yoke is a
Then we
tool
see
that
you.
causes 2 animals to move together in unison.
Yes.
There
All
you
right.
go.
One head go right there, and another head go right there. All right. Look at the cows. Look at the bulls. Look at the beasts. All right. A male cow is called a bull. A female cow is called the heifer. Okay. Well, I think that's the baby. No, the baby is a cow. The female is a heifer. All right. Okay. So boom. Understand this. What's happening, North Star?
Bro, I didn't push it to come up. I was just typing. I can see you, and
Okay,
then.
no sweat.
But wait. I don't mean to cut your knowledge, but before you drop me down, I've been wanting to ask you this. In the class, do you cover the trust?
In a UCC class? No.
Okay.
Alright. Arriba. What the fuck is that? Alright, hold me down one more time. On the gang. I don't like no female that like no masculine female. Still ass up. Who or what? Shalom, Riches the Riches or Riches Direct. I don't know that name, but Riches, Relics to Riches. How you doing? Forgive me. Did you mean to come to the stage, beloved?
No, but that's okay. I'll sit and listen and
Nah,
join.
it's all good. If you got some concerns, questions, or comments next time, you can come on right on up. It ain't no sweat. All right. So both entities go in this. The bull and the heifer. Okay? In this yoke that's around their necks, as you can see, they have to move together. If you tell your woman, hey, it's a 50-50 relationship over here, baby, and she get aggressive, you finna have a hard ride, fella.
Really, it's 100-100. Honestly, it ain't really 50-50 because we
I
both
get
gotta
that
give
too.
our all. I get what you're
I
saying
get
though.
that too. But watch this. I didn't move furniture, right? I didn't move furniture. You have equipment, not even the yoke is the equipment as well. You have equipment that helps you not exert so much of your energy. I didn't pick me and a brother that picked up a fucking refrigerator with some strings. You dig me? You squat down properly. You have the straps attached to your back. And as soon as y'all stand up, it lifts you up properly. And we carry this motherfucker like this bitch weigh 2 pounds. You dig what I'm saying? So if we work together, the job is easy. You feel me? I did not exert 100% energy. I didn't have to because I had 50 over there. We gave it 100. You feel me? Okay. So boom. If she don't believe she's supposed to give you anything in this relationship, or you supposed to give the whole 100, if you're on the left side and she's on the right side and you're giving a whole 100, which way is the cart gonna go?
However, something dies because it's not reciprocal. If one person is giving and something is not given back to it, it's not circling, it's not receptacle. So something dies off eventually.
Eventually, that's what's gonna happen when this entity over here giving 100 all of its strength. You're gonna tire it out. You dig me?
I agree.
Not only that, if she's not giving in no energy, once again, which way is the cart gonna go? It's gonna go towards the strength, right? It's either gonna go towards
tip over,
pulling too much, or a lot of the pressure is gonna go towards the weakling, and it's gonna just cripple down.
Tip over. Mm-hmm.
You dig me? Y'all better pay attention.
So that's the 50% overcome.
All right. That's the 50. That's why I would never require a woman to give me 100. I want you to keep that other 50 in reserve. I might fall off. What my inside right leg might need you to put a little extra 20 on your inside left. Feel what I'm saying? And then that grace you giving me, because you can do it. You got 50% on reserve. That ain't nothing, baby. I got it. Come on. That grace you giving me allowing me some time to heal, get myself together. And then when that point happens, I can either step in or I can tell you the exact same thing. You can go chill real quick. You can let it.
So they can be like the 70-30 at the time. Like, hey, that other 50% that I got over here, I can grab from that reserve and allow you to take down your 50. Now
you're giving the Federal Reserve Bank.
Yeah. So
for reserve, so you're not using your whole fucking source.
Come on now. Come on.
You feel me, shawty?
Come on.
I won't be playing with these little girls in these relationships they be talking about they want to be in.
I know that's right.
I don't know about your business, little girl. I'm an old soul, goddammit.
Come on.
You hear me? It don't matter how old you is. That statement is predicated to a motherfucker's mentality. You heard me? That statement is based on a motherfucker's mentality. Go to Title 31 of the Code of Federal Regulations, and they're going to tell you what a minor is. A minor, face value, public, facts, businessman, absolutely. They're going to tell you that a minor for face value is an individual that has not attained the age of 18. Yeah, and also welcome back, Talos. Good shit, Kimpo. They're going to come back. They came back on the back end of the definition to say a minor is also, hold on, don't leave yet, privately. What we mean on the back end. A minor is also somebody who has attained the age of 18. Title 31 of CFR. CFR is the Code of Federal Regulations going to the rules and general definitions of construction. And they're going to say that a minor is also somebody who has attained the age of 18, but is not yet taking control of the securities in his or her minor account. 98% of the people with a minor account use it and don't know what the fuck it is. You feel me? Learn how to get out of that minor state, out of that minor status, that minor mentality. Everything's supposed to be dead for you. You know how many people come to me and say, why do you charge? Why do you? 2 Timothy 2:15. Study to show thyself approved, for this is a true workmanship. I had to board a vessel to get this knowledge. Not only did I have to board that vessel, I had to put in what's called sweat equity to get this information. Y'all don't know the trips I've taken with these 2 legs, kinfolk. Y'all don't know the pressure I've placed on this heart. You dig me? The failure this mind has conceived for this information. I'll be damn, I'll never let anybody tell me I ain't finna get my just due. The Most High said he was going to provide for me, and he sent you. The fuck? Who else supposed to do it? How else we supposed to, who else takes care of us? We all do it. We built the place. We built it. He already did what he was supposed to do. We got the earth. We got air. You breathe systematically. You're not in control of that. You're not in control of that until you... And then you'll see how much control you don't have. That's when you get comfortable with Psalms 82 and 3. I mean, 83 and 6, I believe it. For I have said ye are gods. Nonetheless, you'll fall like men. You'll terminate like princes in the streets. Don't get beside yourself. You're an expression of the internal expression in a physical realm for a time. Has anyone seen random letters, numbers, symbols projected on the wall? Holographic scrolling. No, I have not, but I'm not going to demean your gift or value if that's what you've been doing. Look further into it, believe in it more yourself, ask for it to come to you in many other forms. Ask for it to speak to you in volumes, beloved. You dig me? Talos, what's happening, Kim folks?
Saying.
Much, brother. I just had to go get some blunts. But yo, but going into that minor stuff, it also.
You heard me? TikTok be tripping. I say TikTok be tripping, so we gotta say some different words. You feel me? When we talk about
my bad.
Nah, you smooth.
My bad. But yeah, going into that minor thing, it also states that a minor is somebody who can't conduct. Going into that minor thing, it also states that a minor is somebody who can't conduct their commercial affairs. So that's why I'm jumping in like full force to like make sure I can conduct myself in commerce the correct way.
Righteous. You know what also shows? A lot of us talk about correcting of status. You know what else is a corrector of status in the most unusual way?
Being competent.
Bankruptcy.
You said bankruptcy?
Yep, file for bankruptcy.
But and then that be my thing, yo. Didn't James Traficant say the whole world is under bankruptcy? We're under the biggest bankruptcy in the nation.
You in a bankruptcy right now? Hell yeah!
Right. So in that concept, it states under bankruptcy nobody can collect debt. So and now I'm applying those debts that I'm thinking is bills. Now I can only understand it as these are mine. These are my securities because
those are not debts.
Those are not debts because we're under bankruptcy. You can't collect the debt, and a so-called bill is a security that gives the holder the right to collect the stated interest on a specified date. So I'm starting to look at it like that, bro. And you preaching up here, brother.
This is what I realized. I'm sorry to tell you.
Hold on, just a second.
Repeat that again, brother.
I say I want to deal with you personally, Kilfo. I like your mind, brother.
What the hell? Yeah, let's chop it up.
Please send me a message before or after this is over with. You heard me?
I got you, brother.
Real spill. I appreciate your mind, bro.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you for letting me share your platform and speak my piece. You feel me?
Yeah. Y'all follow the shit out of his ass. I fuck with him.
Oh, I sure do. And I followed you too, Messenger. But that's what I realized also, Talos, is the fact that the debt is not a debt. It's just the fact that they want to collect the note, just like the money. The physical money is a note.
So how I figured it out, I went to the International Monetary Fund Handbook on Security Statistics, and Section 3.2 states a bill is a security that gives the holder the right to collect the interest on a specified date. So when I started putting it like that, I'm like, oh, okay, you playing in my face.
Playing in my face. You playing on my top.
and now that I feel like you playing with my top, when I come back, I'm a dog you. I'm a dog.
Oh man. I'm pretty crack.
I'm sorry. Remember when they did those infomercials when they was talking about how you can clear all your debt, but they didn't tell you how to. But it was a book, a small pamphlet book, and they told you it was like 1995 or whatever, because they was telling you something of what they call it. Oh crap!
it reads statute. Oh shoot, something law. It was a statute limit law, something like that. But therefore, anytime when a collector calls you and it already reached the limit, therefore that debt is already paid. It was paid way before they even came after you. So therefore, they had a note, and their promissory note was for them to try to collect off of what it was already paid off. So that was the interest they was trying to get.
That's them, and that's extortion if you really look at it. Because I gave you a security in the beginning, and then you're trying to extort me for my interest payments. The interest payments that I'm receiving every month is mine, and then you're using deceptive tactics to make me believe that it's owed to you, and you're trying to force me to pay you my own interest. It's crazy.
It is. But if you don't know, therefore what we do, we agree to it and therefore bow. They got you. The moment that you said you agree, they're going to go ahead and get you, and therefore you got to pay off the rest of what you owe.
Wouldn't that be considered unconscionable? Because what investor would give up an investment and the interest payments?
Yeah,
but if you don't know, how is it that you can fight it?
Not offset the principal obligation. If I got something coming in exchange for that, I'm gonna use that. Who the fuck would not do that?
Hey, who would I need to go get more Federal Reserve notes to make a deposit on a credit to an account? Who's doing that?
Righteous. Good shit, bro.
It goes with the same with the mortgage. Right, but it goes with the same with the mortgage. So, you know, it's crazy, but they do any way and however they can just to get that dollar.
They got paid.
They got paid.
But we don't know that. For those that are not informed, they don't know that. You know what I'm saying? We know. And then the ones that are not informed don't know.
That's a problem because they're compartmentalizing each and every responsibility. So the person you're speaking to may not know what the other person knows. But y'all all should be in tandem to where y'all all know everything. Because if I'm coming to you and explaining it to you, you're looking at me like I'm a chicken with my head cut off. Like that's the problem.
Exactly.
Y'all give me just a second real quick. Nelson, what's happening with you, Shalom? You ready to come to the stage, Kempo?
My bad. I hit that button by mistake.
No sweat.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Hey, Talos, you hard, Kempo. Real.
Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah. Hey, look, you know how to get a Q-SIP? Like you know how to purchase a Q-SIP and put it on bonds and all of that?
I've purchased Q-SIPs, but no, I don't know how to put it on the bond and this, that, and the third. You might have to teach me that.
Hold me down. When I say purchase Q-SIP, not the Q-SIP report. I'm talking about a fresh one that you actually create the report.
No, that's something I need to learn. That right there, yeah.
That favorite technician, old school that was up here. I'm gonna see if I can get this all on a Zoom call. You heard me?
Absolutely. Link me in.
You don't know what we know. I don't know what you know, and you don't know what I know. We put that bitch together.
What? Oh my gosh, bro.
Messenger.
Yeah, hit me up, brother.
You know what that is, Russ.
We can go with it because I got some shit to tell him privately that he need to do with them securities. You heard me? And I'm listening to
you know what that is?
Crazy.
What you say, beloved?
So basically,
what you just said before you broke it down to Talos, do you know what that just was, what you explained? Recycle.
Yeah, absolutely. Recycle. Bring it back to the cycle. Keep it in the cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Re means back. Cycle being circle.
So basically, all paper is money and securities, because like you're just not looking at the bonds and service like securities, like we said earlier. Stop calling it BC. So basically, all paper ain't nothing but money. Like if you look at it, all paper is contracts, like we talked about earlier. So it makes sense. Now to my all paper. So it makes sense.
It sounds like you yeah, it sounds like you talking too close to that motherfucker.
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Shit,
I
fuck it.
think because I got my
We
headphones
we
on.
can hear you, but I think it's too close to you, your mic. You know, your mouth.
I got my headphones on. That's why I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
take
okay.
them
So it's in your
off.
ear. Yeah, yeah,
Can you hear me now?
yeah. It's a little clear, just a little.
I mean, they make a difference,
All
but
right.
goddamn,
No.
we don't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
sounds like you
Right now, I'm
underwater.
basically saying that just pretty much. Fuck. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, and it's a lag too. How about this? Come out and then come back in. I'm gonna bring your bike up. Drop out the room, like start the whole app over, goddamn, and then come back to the room. Type in the search bar the messenger.
I was definitely interested in what he was just saying. I couldn't hear him, but he was talking something.
Yeah, I want to check him out.
All right, I'm back. I took my headphones out.
There you go.
All right.
Beautiful.
Nah, I'm hip to what y'all was saying. So pretty much, everything like what you were saying earlier, see no more, just call it bonds and security. So pretty much everything, all paper is money and all paper is contractual. Contractual law, all contracts is on paper. So pretty much everything is commercial and money, all paper.
Yeah, they're convertible securities. They're marketable convertible securities.
I'll chime in real quick. Freaking Operating Circular 10, Section 2.1 states all documents are collateral. So now, if you read Federal Reserve Act, Section 16, Part 2, it says you need collateral security in order to receive Federal Reserve notes. Now, compare those two, you will see that all documents are used as collateral. All of them.
And that nigga got the
Yeah,
motherfucking
that
goddamn bookie.
was good. Yeah, that was
That boy
good.
got
Yeah,
that
because I'm thinking
motherfucking
about it because
bookie.
it makes sense because if you think about it, if money,
Load the
because
strike.
see, money's not a value because if you get if I got a $1 bill, right, it's a note, but it got a $5 bill, it's the same thing. It's just the number changed. It's nothing different, and gold is
5 units
different
of
because
100.
gold is
It's still in the
so
unit
that's all.
of 100. $5 is just 5 units of 100. $1 is
Mm-hmm.
1 unit of 100. See,
Mm-hmm.
look, if y'all pay attention, bro, these folks following the Bible, gang. What this say right here, man? Hold on, where the script at? Damn, I be posting this much. I be doing that much. Deliver all things in number and weight.
Mm-hmm.
Put in writing all that thou hast. I mean, all that giveth out and receiveth. Dig me? That dollar bill got a serial number on it, huh?
They are using God's laws against us to prove that
Oh
we don't
yeah.
read. That is
To
it.
Yes.
prove
And
that we
isn't
need
that same
fucking
verse?
government.
Furthermore, what they can't stop is the seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added unto us. That's why we're gaining the knowledge, because we all, as I'm listening, have some type of common knowledge on the Bible and the kingdom of God, which it is not a religion at all. It's actually a system, a nation, and how it's set up to operate, even a system, a nation, and how it's set up to operate even in finances, even in the way you live, even when we talk about how a man and a woman is supposed to operate, which all comes down to dominion. All of this is needed to have dominion. But if you get that dominion and you are not a part of that kingdom or seeking his righteousness, everything seems scattered. Everybody on here, as I'm listening, has an answer to what everybody else is talking about. Everybody on here knows something about what's going on. Everybody trying to figure out, how do I walk this thing out? What is my next step? And they have a plethora of knowledge, understanding, and wisdom of these things, but not knowing how to walk it out. That's when the dominion comes into play. That's when the seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added, because they're basically using God's law. They're using the Bible. They're using these principles. But if we get to that kingdom first, it's more like, hey, we in the kingdom now. it's automatically going to come because it's part of his law, it's part of his righteousness. So now when we walk these things out and get that wisdom of the things, we don't go use it to our destruction. We don't go give it away or go
It's our pearls
dancing,
before swine.
casting our pearls before swine. That's what it is. We don't go do that. So when you don't seek the kingdom and we just seek this knowledge, we do what they do.
Yeah.
We oppress people.
Yeah. That's
We
why
gain it
to
and
be
don't
honest with
have
y'all,
the
that's
happiness.
why
We
the
don't
other
have the
nations are
love.
afraid. That's why the other nations are afraid of us actually taking our dominion back. They think we're gonna do to them what they did to us.
I agree with that.
Right. So let me add to what you just said real quick. What's important? Okay. And on the money they got in God we trust. Right. What is a trust? What we were just talking about trust. Right. And they got God
D,
on the money.
D. It's right in our face.
Come on,
But
man.
when you are
Right in your
when you
face the
become
whole time. And then
disobedient,
another thing I'm gonna hit you with too. Why did we? The reason why they want you to go to court, don't you know when you go to court, the judge is the high priest. You going to these motherfuckers asking for forgiveness of your sins because when they ask you, when it's supposed to be the other way around, when they ask you how do you want to plead, it's how you want to pay for these sins. Pretty much that's what it's all doing is all gameplay on our mental.
Exactly what he's asking, yo. That was beautiful. That was beautiful when you just compared that to the court. Like that was beautiful.
That's exactly what it is.
Give me just a second. Hold on,
Home and
hold
law.
on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on real quick. Just a second. Lucito, how you doing, Kenfo? You meant to come to the stage, beloved?
I'm good. I'm good. How about you?
I'm well, beloved. How you doing?
Right now,
Or
I
you
am in
just
my
talking?
house.
Did you mean to come to the stage?
Yes,
Okay. You had a question, comment, or concern?
I want to learn English now.
Oh shit, I learned Chinese by watching the movie, so you just gonna have to listen to us. Some of us speak slow, some of us speak with dialects. Or you could go to George Stone, they got that out here too. You dig me? But this ain't the proper this ain't that place for that right now, you feel me? I appreciate you feeling like we the ones that can do it, but not right now. You heard me? You my peoples though. I'm brown like you brown. We brown together. You feel me? We belong in the same spot. I need to learn Spanish. No, I don't. You need to learn the native tongue of your true people. Forget English. Forget Spanish. Them people brought that over here. You heard me? What was folks doing before that? You know the native tongue. What's your nationality, beloved? You probably ain't understand nothing I said. Lucito.
What's going on, man?
What's happening, Way? What's your nationality, man? Puerto Rican.
What happened with you, man?
What happened with you, man? Nothing happened with me, man. I'm chilling, man. What's your nationality, beloved?
Everything all right over here?
Original writer, yeah. Straight up, shit. Look, I'm gonna put you on the bottom though. You feel me? We not connecting right now. I fucked with you though. The whole hood. All right. What's that? We back? Y'all can hear me?
Oh yeah, we back. I can hear you.
Now I had stopped all us for talking for a reason though. Oh, it was to talk to Cuz. Yeah, go ahead, do y'all think? Hey,
As soon as y'all start speaking about the word, man, the kingdom of heaven. Don't they say the kingdom of heaven is within us?
Exactly.
That's
You
exactly
seek
what
ye
that
first
thing
the
says.
kingdom. Right within you, and it's not observed. Once you seek that in the righteousness, because righteousness is within. Nobody has to tell you when you do something right or wrong how it feels to you. You done already felt it within yourself. When you run that red light, you are before you even see to check to see if anybody around you. You already know. Dang, I done ran this yellow light. I done ran this red light. Something within you makes you move or makes you feel like something. That's the righteousness. That's part of the kingdom.
Make me go
That's within
faster,
you.
goddamn.
So. Right, because I done already done it. Right, I done already done it. Let me go and get on down. So when you go and get on down, like, dang, it's something within you.
I did it, goddamn it.
Right, that part.
Don't it say we shall owe no man but to love them? Because when you love them, you follow the law. And don't it say for all my heirs and all my children that follow the law, you shall have the kingdom of heaven. You shall be abundant.
That
What?
part. That's exactly what it says, and that's all within you.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Listen.
I put that
Hey,
in my
listen,
trust
it's a-
bylaws. I put that in my trust bylaws. I'm living by this.
That have a word in it. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. Give me just a second.
I think this one of the best lines I done been on.
Absolute. Hold on. Give me just a second, Gilvo. Tartarian, what's happening with you, beloved? How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Oh, okay, good. Sorry, it's my first time. Bear with me, y'all. But through a lot of different obstacles that I went through, I found out that you give them jurisdiction over you at every turn of piece of paper they give you. The moment that they give you a summons to go to court, you can write things so that you don't even have to go. I was summoned and I was even threatened by somebody in the court to have me be a witness for someone else in a trial that I didn't want to go to. And I knew nothing other than to let me just figure out what I could do to protect myself because I don't want to go. Well, I stumbled across a paper that says notice to quash. And that notice to quash enabled me to give them that letter. They tried to send it back to me again. I send it back again in detail. And they left me alone. Same thing when you go past the school bus and maybe you might not have seen the bus or something, whatever the case may be. And they try to tell you, oh, you owe us $300 because you went past this bus that you didn't see, simply by saying, that's not me. I'm not the driver, because that's your all caps name. You do not have to pay that. And they did that to me. And so I'm finding these things out by accident, by Googling, like, what are the remedies to this? And I'm realizing that even in the law books, it's telling us that we give them permission to pretty much enslave us. We're giving them permission. And that was like the biggest thing that I found out. And that kind of changed a lot for me. And so now I find myself learning more and more and more. And it's been a journey.
Absolutely. Hey, I pray you will.
Red. You also give your zip code. You don't supposed to use zip codes, man. And that's where they get you to send the notice to you, the court dates to you through the mail. So you don't do zip codes. Not only that, you get them jurisdiction over you by using zip codes. That's the
Buck Act. That's from the Buck Act, and that's a zone improvement number. So yeah, he's absolutely right. But any type of correspondence with the court, like if it's a notice of special appearance or challenger, you give them jurisdiction the moment you reply and give the validity to the order. So absolutely.
I ain't saying you lying. Do what I do though. They write me, charge me. Y'all did something with my shit. I'm UCC, I got the priority security interest over that motherfucker. You dig me? In my city, in my state, I already got it over the debtor. So you write me with an initial offer, I'm gonna accept it. You understand me?
With all of that, absolutely.
Accept the fuck out that motherfucker, man. With an invoice attached to it, with the fee schedule that's attached to the UCC, y'all gonna pay me by this shit. You hear me? Let's go to court.
And I will liquidate all of y'all insurance. I would form 205 involuntary bankruptcy on you.
Fuck
I'm not
me over
playing.
conditionally, and I'm coming after your bond, gang.
I'm coming after your bond, and if you don't pay it out, I'm going to put you in voluntary bankruptcy. Form 205, involuntary bankruptcy, Chapter 7, liquidation.
I definitely need to take that class because you know what? I just seen a guy go through court and he asked for his check, and the judge asked him if he had a moment of lucidness, meaning a clear state of mind. And he proceeded to say yes, and he got his check. And I'm like, what did I just watch?
I'm like, what did I just hear?
A lot of them judges, a lot of them administrators, because I don't call them judges, they on the blanket bonds. It's a website this lady gave me to. You can actually go on there before you go to any of these. You can look up and see that judge got a bond. Or they even registered, because some of them they ain't got no. They registered been shut down since 2016, and they don't their license. So you can put a claim against them. Oh yeah, I put a claim. I get that ass, boy. I get that ass. Let me just be quiet.
But look how you can pin them all against each other. Look how you can pin them all against each other. It's a whole group of judges out there, but they're blanket bonded. But I want you individually. But this bond is going to affect all of y'all. They're going to throw that person straight under the bus.
They gonna tell you that. Hold on, it was the state attorney who originally signed off on the warrant and produced the bond in the first place.
They throwing everybody under the bus.
They gonna pass the buck. They gonna keep passing the hot potato until it land on some goddamn body. It's not gonna hit that floor. It's gonna hit somebody's face. The whole goal the whole goal in hopes is that you don't understand any of this. So therefore, they're gonna use your body as collateral to offset the obligation of the principal debtor, trustee.
That's deep. I'm loving it.
Absolutely. All right, forgive me, y'all. Just a second. give me just a second, y'all. The individual that's at the bottom, I do not know your name, beloved. How you doing? Did you mean to come to the stage?
Yeah, what's up? I'm just checking out the information, trying to see what direction this conversation was headed in.
Absolutely. Did you have any question, comments, or concerns thus far?
No, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, no sweat. I'm gonna put your mic down in the chat room with them.
Copy.
No sweat. All right, Miss Tartarian.
Yes.
I dig you dig the conversation, beloved.
I love it. I'm learning so much. I'm actually right now writing my what is this called? My quiet title. Of course, they try to give you the runaround when you go down there about certain things. I don't know if it's my state, I'm in Pennsylvania, or if this is everybody, but the minute you come on to a lot of knowledge, instead of them agreeing with all the things that you know, they pretty much try to give you the circles to try to see if you know what you know, if you know what I mean. They try to play with you.
They're gonna test you. They want to see where your resilience is. Is she gonna give up a month from now, or is she gonna be in my face 2 years from now, driving this point home?
Every day, because I'm not working right now, so I got all the time in the world for them.
Absolutely, beloved. Good shit, Shawty.
I'm trying to learn all I can and then share this with other people and let them know, like, hey, wake up. We were a slave. You know what Harriet Tubman had said, that if more people knew that they were slaves, she could have saved them. So that spoke a lot to me as to how many people don't even know that these are real things, that this is really possible, that all this slave work that we're doing and not getting any benefit from it, we really had the whole key to, we had the key to the gates the whole time. Like Dorothy, I say, just call me Dorothy because I'm coming at them like Dorothy. When I heard that movie, Wicked, and they had basically described everything that was going on right now in their own kind of way, that kind of let me know a lot of secrets. Like if y'all go check out that movie Wicked, you'll hear a lot of secrets in there and your mind will just go crazy. Like, oh my gosh, they're talking to us.
I'm sorry, I got to come in, Tartarian, but it's not only the Wicked, it's in all movies.
It's in all things. You're right.
The subliminal message.
In all the movies, yeah. I was watching The Lion King the other day, and it was in there too. And it's just amazing when you wake up, you notice all these things. You know what I mean? Like you really notice them, and that's a powerful weapon right there.
So I tell you, give me just a second, beloved. James B, what's happening with you, kinfolk? I had put your mic on mute one time. Yeah, Shalom. Did you mean to come to the stage?
I did, because I do have a question. I was wondering if you could answer this. The national debt. I know that we're all talking about, or I'm listening to you guys talk about the bonds and securities. Is it the national debt that the securities aren't being paid to the ones that are owed to, or is it that we as minors have not done the proper things for the securities to be paid out, and that's what the national debt is? That's my question.
The national debt is the incompetence of the citizens. Yes, absolutely. They have not made claims to their debts.
Okay,
so
that's what I was.
All of those debts, that was an outstanding balance. You feel me?
Okay. Yeah, I do.
That's how many dollars that they had to put into the public because we don't know how to use our credit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That I like that answer there. That helped me out a lot. I asked it in many ways, but yeah.
I wanted to know, when they say we're going to offset it, what do they mean exactly? How are they going to offset it? If this is credit that we don't know we have, how do they try to remedy that?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, and I want everybody to go on mute for a second. Except do your thing, Talos.
Okay, so offset, how I understand it and looking it up, it's an obligation owed to both parties. Okay, so I gave you something, you owe me, you gave me something, I owe you. So the debt is technically offset. There's really nobody who owes anybody. That's an offset. But see now when they offset on like a specific account, like a Verizon account or a car account, when they offset the liability that's extinguished, whatever liability is extinguished, they got to pay you back everything you paid in, because now the books are off balance. That's I forgot what that is. That's 1615 reimbursement of finance charges or something like that. But the books are off balance because you keep paying on a credit. Or the obligation is owed to you, but you keep giving them an obligation. So the whatever obligation you seen, it needs to be offset, and then you need to reimburse me for everything that I put in.
How do I claim that? Because I need that.
Make a proper claim properly.
Okay.
Who's making this claim? Is the creditor making this claim, or is the minor making this claim?
Oh, UCC that, and so I can become the creditor. Okay, I'm learning why this is important.
Hey, that was some good shit, Terry.
Love y'all.
I love you too. Now, check it out. We're gonna check this out real quick. It say the Social Security Act. Remember, if you want to stand an ovation game, you need to perform properly. You can't perform properly if you don't know the script, right?
That's true.
So that's why they got the Bill of Exchange Act, Social Security Act, Child Support Act, all that bullshit. All right. The Social Security Act provides that the funds that what you talk about are maintained on the books of the Treasury. The Treasury manages the Social Security accounts much the same way that a bank manages the checking account. Accurate accounts are kept of the cash deposits and occurring interest. And occurring interest. Cash withdrawal or plus interest, which means you can ask them for more than what you're asking for. Let me pause real quick. You go get a whip, you go get a vehicle, you go get a car, right? When you go do said thing, there's a market value for the vehicle, and then you start doing all your add-ons to it. You want this warranty, you want blah 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 blah. So then you have a principal market value, a market value, and then you also have a principal note value. All right.
Okay.
And you find this out if you go look at your goddamn 1099s. Go look at the 1099. They asking you for the two balances. What's the fair market value? What was it sold to you as, and what's it worth? And then what's the balance of the transaction? Feel me?
Okay.
All right. Accurate accounts are kept of the cash deposits and the occurring interest. Cash withdrawals are allowed whenever needed, and in the meantime, the bank put the cash to other uses. This is called fractionalized banking, hypothecation, securitization. Okay. Thus, the Treasury uses procedures that fully and accurately account for the cash from trust fund income tax deposited with the U.S. Treasury and the United States, and the interest it occurs on those deposits. Until the invested amounts are needed to pay benefits, the cash is intermingled with the trash. I'm tripping like a motherfucker. The cash is intermingled with the Treasury's cash operations for the rest of the government. All right. So you ever heard them folks say, I'm a tax-paying citizen. Yes. My tax dollars paid for this road, this school, this library. Your energy, your life estate paid for that. Wow. You don't understand that you have a 1% investment stake in your company. Your company, your issuing company, your warehouse receipt company is your stake. All right. The birth certificate is actually your stock certificate. It's actually your warehouse receipt. Okay.
Yeah. And my credit card, because I've been trying to use that.
The credit card is the social.
Yes. So let me tell you this. I had sent in.
Hold on. The size of the accumulated reserves is tracked by special Treasury securities. These securities are issued to trust funds both when cash from income tax is deposited and when interest is paid on the invested reserve. When Social Security benefits are paid, trust fund securities are redeemed for the cash to pay beneficiaries. So how do they offset that big ass motherfucking debt?
Yeah.
Liquidate these.
Okay. Social Security.
How do they offset that big ass debt? How did they offset that big ass debt? I'm finna show you. Hold on. They liquidate the securities. All right. Your securities in this world, in this system, is gonna always be
motherfucking birth certificate. That's your bond.
Mhm.
That's your security, your stock certificate. Your
Food
bond is
stamps,
the
that count whenever you
I
get food
can't find it.
stamps?
Huh?
That count when you get food stamps? They liquidating that?
Okay, so you're misconstruing things real quick. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to go to USC 15
Okay.
1602.
15. Oh, I remember writing this down. 1602, some time ago. Okay.
Hey, let's get them little tappity taps to 100 one time. You heard me? Let's get them little tappity taps. Tap the screen one time, gang. You hear me? What I'm finna do? I know. All right. Damn. Do I know? I don't. Okay. Hey, y'all still there? Why I got silent? Hello?
You were saying how you was about to show us how they about to offset the debt or something like that.
Shit, they offset it when they redeem them securities. Same way, if you need to get some cash, if you put in an application to get Social Security benefits or disability or WIC or okay, beloved. Let me help y'all understand something. Just a second. Let me help y'all understand something. All right. I do the same thing. It's crazy, right? All right. So we finna look at the definition of a credit card according to the USC definition. You can also find this definition in Title 31 of the CFR, Code of Federal Regulations. All right. And you're gonna look up, instead of the word credit card, they're gonna tell you to substitute the word credit card with the word access device. All right.
Okay.
Now, are you already at Title 15?
Yes. Let me go ahead.
All right. All right. If you got food stamps, if you got disability, WIC, it's not the card that they liquidate. It's the contracts that created the account in the first place. Remember, that's your original money. That's your original funds. That's your collateral. All right. You have, I'm finna original funds. That's your collateral. All right. You have, I'm finna pull up a slide. You feel me? And it's in reference to collateral security.
Okay.
You there already?
Yeah.
I read to me what a credit card is. You there? Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Every time I go to my internet, I think it stops me from being able to communicate.
Yeah.
I was
All right,
reading
well, you good. All right, so everybody, USC 15-1602, the definition you want to go to is that of credit card, okay? It's going to state that a credit card is any card, plate, coupon book used for the purposes of obtaining money like a loan. I'm yelling. I'm sorry. Money like a loan. Property like a home, labor like a job, services like utilities. All y'all use y'all social security number to get any one of them things.
Mhm.
What you don't understand is the application that was sent to you, that was given to you, that you accepted, however it came to you, that you walked into and they gave it to you, whatever. That was an offer.
Okay.
And it had terms and conditions which created a security agreement. All right. What you don't understand is that application attached with your social security number with a value attached to it. That means you ended up pledging the debt, the value to it, to that application. Okay. So you already provided collateral, and the collateral that you provided was not only the application, but also the account, the social security account that the number is attached to. How else would they find you if they need to come get the debt?
Right.
Through your social security, right?
Let me tell
Now
you.
there is,
I was going not to cut you out, but I wanted to tell you, because while we were on the subject, they gave me a coupon book for my car. I ain't never received a coupon book for my car before. And I know they was playing in my face, but I don't understand it, or I didn't understand it at all at the time. This coupon book I got the month, the date, the payments and all that. It got the amount of money. but they made it in the form of like a coupon book that you would get from maybe a convenience store or something, or not a convenience, like a Johnny or something. It had a whole bunch of payments in there. So I was told a long time ago I could use that to reimburse and get my money, but I didn't understand how to get the money with the coupon.
Oh man, fill it out and go, goddamn girl.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. So like I got the book to this day and I'm still making payments only because
That is crazy work.
Yes, I just don't
That
understand.
is just crazy work. So
Like,
I'm gonna let you keep making your payments then.
I know, I don't even know, like, you know,
You want
how
to
to
make
get out
them
of that.
hoes. See,
No, don't let her keep doing that. Go ahead. No, don't do that.
Thank
I
you,
ain't did that.
girl.
She
Help me
doing it.
out.
I ain't doing it.
So,
She doing it.
right, don't let her keep doing it though.
I'm trying to put
She
this
want to
in
do it.
motion.
I
She don't
can't
know
put
what to do.
I can't put the water in your hand. I mean, in your hands. Not only I'm not finna do that, I'll leave you
Yeah.
this motherfucker. But I'm definitely not finna put it in your mouth.
But check it out. Look, I take
There you go.
that, I send it in. They're gonna call me and say, "Oh, you didn't give us your payment. You just submitted the
How?
stuff." Like, what they?
You ain't endorsed it. Let me help you out.
Mm.
That's your problem. You ain't endorsed what
Yeah,
you
like,
said in
what am I
bite.
missing?
So, like
You're
what
not
you
in.
said earlier, that signing it ain't enough. They gotta distinguish so there's no ambiguity, like what we was talking earlier, letting making sure Igor and whoever the other dude is not the same person making the endorsement, but establishing who the agent is and who the person is instead of
See,
just
Check it
putting
out.
with
a
that
signature.
All right, hold
UCC.
up. Hey,
Dang.
Queen, check it out.
Is
Hold on,
Overcomer
y'all.
waking up?
I got you. Hey, Overcome. Girl, turn your mic down.
I'm loud. I'm hollering.
Hell yeah. You sound like you got your phone right here. This shit is exciting, ain't it?
I got excited. I did because I'm
Definitely.
like, hold on, wait, did I just get some understanding when
I
she
love
talking
it.
about endorsing and signing? Yeah, I
Hey,
got a little excited.
I
it's
need
all
it. Help me
right.
girl
Turn that
out because
motherfucker down a little
I'm
piece.
putting my money where my mouth is. Like, I'm trying to make these moves. I got the book right now. I just need to know the words to tell them so I can get my money. I'll come share it.
You need to secure your interest over whatever this account is.
Okay. Did I UCC over my car payment? Because it's with not Westlake. It's with Credit Acceptance.
Hey, look, I don't give legal advice or financial advice. Believe me.
Oh no,
What
this
I
is
would
just for
do.
entertainment purposes. That's it.
I think people should definitely entertain my security interest class so you can understand who you are, what you are doing, why you are doing these
I'm already
things.
signed up. I signed up
Absolutely.
yesterday.
In the
Okay.
meantime, tap the screen, tap the screen.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, as I say, once y'all make the payment, I'm gonna send it right over to you. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
The payment is already logged in on the when you read the militant right now, so leave me alone. You dig? But when you read the screen, man, you know what I'm talking about. When you read the motherfucking the job form, you feel me? When you read the job form, you gonna see. Hey, but y'all leave me alone, guys. Y'all gonna see the payment. All right, you gonna see my Cash App. You gonna see my PayPal, and you see my Venmo. All right. Once you make that payment, I recognize the payment. I'm gonna go right over and shoot the link to you for you to see. Said thanks. Leave me the fucking alone, gang. I'm telling you, this shit gonna make me trip. And I'm talking about the folks texting me, man. So I know. So here we go. Toasted like a mug. I can't hold you, gang. I want to
Can
do
I
it
get an
again.
overview of which class this is? Because I'm thinking you talking about the university finna come up, but right now you actually got a class.
So I ain't gonna hold you, beloved. I did classes all last year, so I ain't doing nothing but.
Well, you know, I'm new. I'm new to
I
the
got you. Hold me down. I'm finna put
okay.
the whole spiel for you. So, and I'm toasted right now, so I gotta tell you this story, okay? So I did classes all last year. I would say I just did random orders. All right. So what I'm doing now is I'm going back through all of those classes and I'm reconstructing them in a proper fashion. I'm trying to make them at least an hour and a half, 2 hours long. They about 3 hours, 4 hours. Nigga ain't got time for all that. You feel me? But I be I be going off topic, but I be going off topic for a good reason type stuff. You feel me? It's gonna be something educational in it. If you listen to me too long, you're gonna grow up. You dig what I'm saying? Now, the classes that I've done this year thus far, still out of order. It's security interest. All right. Now, it's not wrong. It's not a bad thing. You dig me? Because it's only, I would say, 2 or 3 steps ahead of that. And that ain't nothing but necessarily goddamn changing your address, getting into the, I mean, if we want to start from the beginning, that's the point in the university. It'll help you start from the beginning. I know y'all hear what we are talking about. You dig me? But if y'all don't understand Chinese, it don't matter how much of this stuff makes sense to you or you see how much whatever you see, you ain't gonna get it. You dig me? This is free information, y'all. All right. The reason I want to wait until my university is set up is because I want to be able to also show y'all how to recoup your own funds back from me for what you get in the contract with. Because I'm gonna charge you. You dig what I'm saying? This is my business. This is my work. This is my duty and responsibility. I have beings to take care of. You feel me? So, with that being stated, you dig me? If you want to purchase the security class, there's no sweat. As I said, there's no problem to that. You're gaining an understanding of what security interests mean, what a security agreement is, how to file a UCC properly, what is a UCC, so on and so forth. You're basically, you're getting me. All right. Hold on. It won't even let me leave. Damn, gee, it's gonna have to sit there too. But nonetheless, as I said, if y'all were to click my TikTok, click the link tree. The first link should be the security interest class. Sign up for the form. I'm gonna get your email. When you sign up for the form and I get your email, pay the little fee or whatever the case is, and make sure I guess include a note and let me know what your email is so I know it's you. I can get that to you. You dig what I'm saying? But other than that, I want y'all to understand there's no such thing as a microwave blessing, guys. Okay? If you don't know this, give yourself grace. Give yourself time to understand these things. All right? When it comes down to money, you need to make sure you understand the definition of you need to make sure you understand the definition of funds, currency. And I'm gonna go slow because y'all need to write this down. That's my pet peeve. If you're gonna become a student of mine, I don't give a damn if you get in a recording. You're supposed to have a pen and a paper. You're gonna see if you read the Bible, it's a lot of things that are repetitively said, but that's because the Father is trying to embed it in you. Dig me? I want you to write this down so therefore you can speak it out loud yourself. When you speak it out loud, it's going to become a law, order, and authority out here in your world as well. When you understand, bro, where can I find you? Just got on. Click my page, click my TikTok, click my profile. You dig me? Click my link tree, and you can go from there. My Telegram is on there as well. You dig me? Shalom, beloved. Man, you one hard lady to find, shouty. I'm gonna let you stay where you at unless you want to come through. But golly, shouty, you ain't even hard to find. You just hard to touch. Touch. Where I'm leaving, where I'm going. He say, bro, you leave. But and I've been trying to get you on this live, butterfly. I mean, not this live, this Zoom call, but I've been sending you the links. I've been seeing you read it, but I know you got. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Folk got things to do, like you did. I dig it. I respect. I got respect for it. Anyway, though, yeah, man. You feel me? Click that link. Click your boy. Hit me up one time. I'm gonna get at you. I do consultations as well. Shoot me an email of a time you like to discuss. Same payment references. And the time frame is the same for you all. 30 minutes to get you, $60 to get you 30 minutes. 120 to get you an hour. All right? Don't do all that goofy shit. Okay, you can send me an email to see if what you're asking about is something that I know about. I've been on something. I'm sorry. Nah, you good. But yeah, I want to make sure
I know what you're talking about. If I don't know what you're talking about, I'm not gonna be able to help you, and I'm gonna tell you that. You dig me? So before you send me a payment, we need to discuss if I know what you're talking about, and you make sure you know what you're talking about. Because if you don't know what you're talking about, I ain't gonna know what you're talking about, and I'm not that pressed for your little dollars, your credits, your money, your funds. All right, and don't always be so pressed to pay somebody. You might be able to figure some shit out on your own. But if not, I understand this. You know, we all got our own life path. We all got our own ways. You dig? If you do need a guide, I am available. All right. But nonetheless, hey, what we were talking about before that? I was a long ass commercial. Y'all don't remember Nita? Me either. Hold on.
Car coupons.
We was talking about the car coupons. Yes, you need to secure your interest. Oh, writing them down. Yeah, here we go. Let's get into the words one time. I appreciate y'all. Y'all be paying attention. Y'all already got your pen and the paper. All right, cuz had went back in time. He still want to know. So if you interested in understanding money, you need to know the definition of funds. You need to know the definition of currency. You need to know the definition of capital. You need to know the definition of stock. You need to know the definition bond. Security. Collateral. Interest. Security interest. Value. Worth. Price. Fee. Asset. Liability. Credit. Debit. I don't know if I said this already, but debt also. If you're trying to deal with funds, you need to know the definition of those words, because all of that circulates in the realm that you're trying to walk in. Now, in my greatest opinion, I agree with Black Butterfly. The devil is a roaring lion. He's not a little puppy. He's not a little guppy. Okay? This dude know what he doing. You don't. And he's not going to play with you because you don't. Right? So before you get into that commerce, it's water, commercial waters, and try to swim, you need to learn how to play the game. The way you learn how to play the game is understanding your body. All of those words reference within you somewhere. You act all of those words out. You dig me? Do you have to change your status in order to take control of your trust? That question don't make sense, beloved. I can't answer that question. Changing your status is renewing your mind. That's the first place your status is going to get changed. This is your mental condition. This is your estate up here. All right? This is your soul, beloved. This is what you possess. This is what's going to get judged. This is where you make all the decisions. You logically, I don't care if you did or did not think of these things. This is what's going to get judged because you made a decision. Your mind told your body to go do this, that, and the third. Shalom, beloved. Y'all dig what I'm saying? If you don't renew your mind and renew your heart, as prophesied in the book of Ezekiel, and then the Christ came to show you, Yeshua came to show you where it's at, how it goes. In terms of paperwork, I'm Jamaican, but I have green card. Do I have to be a citizen first? Are you naturalized? She said she Arawak tribe. Why you won't stand under your Indian heritage? Because you're absolutely correct. You dig, in reference to your name and where you come from, who owned that land, who named that land. Why won't you stand under your heritage? Your heritage incorporates your inheritance. You dig? A lot of questions for everybody. You got to know who you are. Public Law 97-280, they gave, they declared the Bible the law of the land. I'll do it. I see what you mean, though. You've been naturalized. Okay, if you've been naturalized, then that means your birth certificate from over there has already been made as a deposit over here. So yes, you can do the same things that we're talking about. Does that make sense, y'all? Right. Right. And if you read the Bible, you feel me the most. I'm securing both my cards now. Yeah, absolutely. It's yours. Now, as I said, the goal is you use the social to acquire these things. And then the social gifts them to the trust or sells it to the trust or however you're going to do that. It's your choice. You sell it to the trust for $3, 5, 10, 14. Keep it under the taxable amount. Dude, it's gonna take a lot of reading for all of this. Not gonna hold you, but that's actually gonna become your best friend. Because when you read, you in here, right? I mean, a lot of people, some folk might read out loud for whatever reason, but sue employers for what? I don't understand that. Why would you do that? But anyways, though, when you read, you're inside your body. When you read, you ponder on those thoughts. Okay, Bible says it says that you can be tossed to and fro in your mind. It's a sea, right? So you have to be understanding everything that's going on. As what I'm saying, before you try to understand the artificial, you got to understand the organic, or at least try to take some recognition to it. I don't like talking to people who don't know about the earth. You're strange. How don't you know about the place you come from? But you know what a narcissist is. But you know what's a good man or woman. How you know these things? You know how to buy a bottle, but you don't know how to invest. You know how to buy the booth, but you don't know how to recoup. You know how to destroy, but you don't know how to redeem, huh? The Bible calls it wise to do
Come
evil.
on. Come on.
You dig?
Preach.
Y'all ever heard, in the scripture, the Bible tell you to give 10% to the Most High, right? You think the fruit that he asks you to give him is the fruit of this earth. It's the fruit of this earth. You give him the fruits of the spirit. You understand that We have 100% brain capacity, but you only use no more than 10%. And in that 10% is where you are the wisest to do evil. And that's why he wants you to give that 10% to him. If you give him that 10%, he'll unlock the other 90 within you. That makes sense?
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. It's not difficult. As I say, you know what I'm saying? The Bible was written by folk that look like us, right? So within that being stated, when I say we all on this panel, we kicking the shit right now. If you don't understand how we talk, you're gonna be looking like, what? They're kicking poo, man? No, it's not what we're doing. If we say Lil Jesse and kick the bucket, what? He's kicking buckets, man? Why? That's not what I meant. You dig me? So if you're only reading the Bible literal, you're gonna miss the scientific. You're gonna miss the mathematical. You're gonna miss the esoteric. You're gonna miss the spiritual. You're gonna miss all of the alls. Physical, mental, psychological, emotional. You're gonna miss them all. You're not gonna gain the truth. You dig me? You'll understand why the most wisest people like to be alone, because the public is insane. The public is insane. Metaphorical, allegorical. The Bible, the New Testament is a parable. The Old Testament is an allegory. It's not meaning it's not real. The Bible tells you in the book of Job that the secrets of wisdom have a double meaning. That's why you have a spiritual world and a physical world. You can't tell me you know what you're doing in the physical world if you don't understand the spiritual. Trying to gain some form of it. The contracts are spiritual. You're binding yourself to it. Anybody know what the definition of debt bondage is? I'm gonna show you.
Enlighten us.
I got you. Might be a little big. Me think about it. It ain't fire. The term debt bondage means the status or condition of a debtor. You think everybody think when I be asking people, I be like, hey, what your social security is? Not the number, like what is it to you? They be like, shit, that be me. I be like, nah, gang, you're not a number, bro. You feel me? This is why the Bible calls, excuse me, not the Bible, that's why they call you minors. You might as well be the debtor. You don't understand you got possession of the card to use it. So therefore you think you're the one that got to pay the benefits of it. You know who teach slaves? You know who taught that slave? You know the master don't teach the slave how to be a slave. Who teaches the slave how to be a slave?
Slaves.
Other slaves.
Other slaves. And if we put this in order, who do they want?
That's crazy.
Who do they want to teach the other slave? Which one out of the two?
What you mean, the debtor?
Mama or the daddy? Which one do they want? Which one? Mom. She's the emotional being. She's the emotional one. She gonna do everything for her child not to get beat. Listen to what that man say. It's master. You understand me? You did. Willie Lynch wrote a letter, beloved.
Then now that you put it like that, also look who they got on the Lear's mother's worksheet, labeled as the informant. Always the mother.
It's always going to be the mother as the informant. She's giving up the private information of the estate. She finna tell him the name that she gifted the child. That name came from where? Here. This is her private estate up here. That come on, y'all. Y'all don't understand how powerful we are. So y'all don't understand how powerful we are. The children are gonna inherently take their daddy's last name. They're gonna inherit. She had to think of that name, and then 9,000 times out of 10, go read the biblical names of the children of the Bible. They're named by their mama. They're named by their mama, and then you see the meaning of their name. It's always almost dealing with the emotional state of the mother. Something she was going through at that time. Now your name don't even mean shit. Your name motherfucking Brittany and Jessica and Anthony and fucking Roger and Dick and Jerry and shit. We used to actually make fun of our names. We did this to each other. We did this to ourselves. We laughed each other out of the nappy hair. We laughed each other out of the dark skin. We laughed each other out of calling ourselves Indian. All y'all used to say that. My grandma Cherokee. I'm half Indian. I'm half that. My great granddaddy. Da 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 da. But you grew up. Now you black. Now you claiming black
everybody
power.
from Africa.
Now you from Africa. You are
And
the
from
most
Africa.
confused.
Wait.
That's what I can say. You are. You are confused. You are confused. And you don't want to admit that, because when you admit that, you're going to finally take accountability of you're wrong. But if you do that, what it's going to do to you eternally to confess that, it's going to make you calm down. It's going to make you sit back. It's going to make you want to not engage in the things that you've been engaging with. And then you're going to see how many people trying to keep up with the Joneses. You're going to see how many people just following other slaves. How many people, my chain's shinier than yours. He's still a stupid ass.
And take it a step further. Ain't Federal Reserve notes made out of cotton? 75% cotton, 25% linen.
So we don't understand debt bondage.
That's why I'm so glad I am deprogrammed and not programmed.
It's a blessing you quote unquote homeless. What Christ told them folks, man. The Son of Man ain't got nowhere to rest his head, huh? Man, stand on that. Stand on that. You know what I love for us as men? Let me tell you what I love for us as men. Adversity. You know what that shit teaching you? Where you at right now?
Learning all this.
You know what that's playing on your mind? I'm not a man. I'm not man enough. I'm doing this. I'm doing my best. I wouldn't be able to do that. You got a lot playing on your psyche right now that you have to defeat. You got to understand. For one, defeat your lower nature and tell yourself everything that I will ever need is right here in the palm of my hand. It's right at the tip of my fingers. I can go out there and get somewhere to stay. I sleep every day. I woke up yesterday. The Most High not playing with you. Dig what I'm saying? Your goal, your mission, your path in this life, what you got to go through is going to build empathy for somebody who ain't, for somebody who's going through the same thing that you're going to be a shepherd to. Dig me?
You fruit.
Okay. That's why
you're going to be the testimony. You are going to be the witness.
Yeah.
You feel me? You're going to be the witness.
That's what you already been through, what you're explaining to us. Some of us cannot even cope with because of the simple fact that they're not humble enough. Not only that, not knowledgeable. Exactly. It hurts. It hurts.
It hurts.
Every time you breathe and you try to explain to another person, therefore they're ignorant. So therefore they act like they hear you, but they really don't.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this.
I understand. It's painful sometimes.
It hurts. It hurts, folks. It hurts. That shit hurts, and that's why everybody got these masks on. That's why everybody trying to avoid solving simple issues. Because it hurts.
That's why they say
you don't want to get your
mask,
feelings hurt. You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to meet yourself, because that's all you're doing. The person that hurt you or that you hurt is you. This doesn't excuse what somebody's done to you. But you got to understand that person that was in your life that's done whatever they done has a lesson to teach you or you to teach them.
It's a reason or a season.
The interaction is not by coincidence.
Exactly.
And if it is by coincidence, then look at the word. That means it coincides together.
But this is also a direction where God's pointing you to let you know and see.
Man, that's why I say for us as men, adversity is everything. Our strength is proven with our character. You dig me? Do you understand what a gold refiner does to gold? How he purifies that gold? What it takes for him to purify that gold?
Crushing,
He gonna put it in some fire.
burning.
He
Yeah.
gonna put it in some fire.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those
He gonna,
impurities.
Yeah.
he gonna keep burning that gold until he can see himself in it. He gonna keep burning that gold till it ain't got no more impurities in it until it is pure. That's why I say if the Most High chastising you right now, brother.
Making you soft, because really, gold
I
is
ain't
a
gonna put
soft
that on.
metal. No,
I'm not
not
gonna say
soft.
so.
I'm
Oh, I
saying
dig.
gold.
Okay, no, I dig.
You
Do
know,
your thing. Do your thing.
soften your heart. It's softening your heart, taking the hardened heart away, giving you a
Righteous.
heart of flesh through that by burning off the impurities, because gold is actually a soft metal. It has to be. Silver is usually added to gold for it not to break as easily or for it to be hardened in some type of way. But as in gold, that's why it's precious, because it is soft. So he's giving you a soft heart and instead of a heart of flesh, because it will bring about all types of self-doubt, all types of lower level energies and emotions and vibrations about yourself, making you think that you are not who God has made you to be, when in fact you was that from the beginning. It's just the adversity and the crushing is purifying you. So now when you
Yeah.
step out and you
Yeah.
shine like gold, you have that heart of flesh to say, I know, I remember when I went through this, so I don't have to be hard towards the next man. Tell this nigga, get up off your tail, do this and do this. I can sympathize with that, and I can give him some type of simple direction and let him know that, hey, your adversity that you're going through, I done been through that before, and you can offer part of that 10% back to God with the fruits that you have gained from that crushing, from the fruits of the Spirit.
That was amazing.
Hallelujah.
This is one of the best lives I've ever heard.
Hallelujah. You heard, let all praises be unto the Father, the creator of heaven and earth. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a fire line, G.
And let me chime in real quick. Just like
Do your
like
thing.
bro, I done been through that too. Like not having this, losing that. But I done also seen people in the same situations I'm in go gain everything back 10 times as much. The crib, the car, the open-ended credit account, all of it just off the knowledge. Like, yeah, I was homeless just a month ago, but today I got it all. You feel me? So it doesn't matter where you at now. It matters how you finish this shit.
Yeah, man. The Bible says, whew, hey,
The
gang.
humbling process, the humbling process to attain those things. And also the set aside, the getting you by yourself. Most seeds are not planted exactly right by each other. When you are being planted, you are usually being planted within your vicinity by yourself into darkness. And it's going to take water and wind and the sun in order for you to even start seeing a root. The root comes before the fruit even comes. So things are being grown in you and grown out of you, and you don't know, I got this knowledge, I got this. Those are the roots that are forming into that ground from the seed because you've been planted. So now the sun is going to come. That's the Father. That's the creator. The wind, the wisdom's going to come. The water, the showering of the words that we're receiving, because these words are not just words. They are life. They are water. They are spiritual. So this is watering that seed that's already within you. And before you know it, you're going to sprout up into a stem. You're not going to have a leaf or even a fruit just yet, unless you are growing your fruit in the dirt, which sometimes some fruits are grown in the dirt and come out the dirt. So you may not see your valuable until you are all the way done in the dirt. So that like a carrot or like certain potatoes, you may not get a stem. Your stem may not come up. By the time your stem come up, you are already done, and you are already good enough to already be eaten, to give some nutrient or give something to somebody. So despise not small beginnings.
Absolute, gang. Say,
And then another thing, how I look at it is sometimes you might pray for something and then God will put it right in front of your face, but not in the way that you want it. And just like y'all said, the 10% and the 90%, I put it right here in front of your face. That's the 10. Now the action and the knowledge and the wisdom to go get what the fuck I just put right in front of your face. Now you got to do it yourself. You feel me? That's the 90. So I'm full in like that. Yeah, I want this and I want that. But God, he didn't put it in my face the way I wanted it to. He put it in my face of knowledge. Like, you got the knowledge to go get it, but what are you going to do? So,
Hey, if I may real quick, like, I would say, everybody, please. Okay, this is truly from my heart. Okay, please. I want you to take a minute and a half, and I want you to talk on the inside of yourself. I want you to talk on the inside of yourself, and I want you to find the Father and just give him some praise, man. You did. You woke up today. You're breathing. You can take a deep breath. You hear your children laughing. You know, we take a lot for granted that we don't have to. So much that's right in the palm of our hands. You know, being able to blink. You know, some people have to pay for a leg.
It's the using the thumbs for me. We talked about that last night. I tried to pick something up without my thumb.
It ain't gonna work.
I said, "Oh, thank you, Lord, for my thumb."
You know, and I mean, go inside yourself for real. Breathe. You dig? Learn how to breathe, gang. Seriously. Learn how to silence your mind. You dig me? You are the most powerful being. You are the most powerful being that you know. All right? There is nobody more powerful than you. I don't care how many people you see on this live. I don't care how wise you think I am. There is nobody more powerful than you. All right? What you need to do, what you need to learn how to do is trust yourself. If you don't trust yourself, then that means you don't trust the kingdom that is within. If you don't trust the kingdom that is within, that means you don't trust the light to guide you within or through that kingdom. You are supposed to put on your feet the shards of peace so you can walk through these valleys, these dark places, you can walk on water properly. You dig me? Everywhere you go, that water that follow you, that H2O that follow you, that substance that follows you, it's supposed to exemplify the light of the Creator and the wisdom of your mother. You dig me? You have everything to be thankful for. If you get yourself out of the way, the Most High will let you see the shiny gates, gang. You feel me? And I'm serious about that. I appreciate all y'all for being here. Mine, I guess that's a sight. What's happening with you, Kinfolk?
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
What's happening? You had a comment, question, or concern, Kinfolk?
I was just wondering if anybody could help me.
Help you with
what? Some food.
You said what, bro? You said you want some food.
Yeah.
You know, see, you all right.
I don't really know how to do this, really. Like, you know, as a man, it's kind of hard to ask for help, and it's kind of embarrassing. But I mean, I don't know what to do.
I don't like being put in this position. I really don't.
Yeah, if I had some cash on my Cash App, I would have hit you. But I don't got no cash. I
I
only
ain't
got
even gonna hold you. It
PNC.
ain't even that for me. It ain't even that for me. This ain't, cause I can't judge if you telling the truth or not, brother.
I'm willing to go live or whatever I gotta do.
Nah, you ain't gotta do all that, guy. Send me a message with your Cash App. You got a Cash App?
Yeah, I do.
I'm indifferent to this shit because I done got 3 times.
Tell me.
I'm not that kind of person, bro.
My
I
heart
don't know
wants
who
to
you
help,
are.
but I don't know.
I don't know who you are.
We
But
can stay connected.
I'm truly sorry for this situation, dog. Send me your Cash App in messages, bro.
Messenger.
Back tenfold though. Messenger.
As a matter of fact, how about this? How about this? Close the doors. It's 80 of y'all in this room. Close the doors. Hey, close the doors, okay? Put your Cash App in the chat, gang. And everybody send him $1.
All right, y'all. What we talking about? I had jumped off the live. Now come on. I heard Cash Out. What we doing? What we doing?
Check it out. I do not know this fella. Nobody on this live does. I cannot state if he's telling the truth or if he's lying, but the brother stating that he hungry.
Who?
The brother Mindsight. He came onto this live, which is pretty. That's a move. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a move. So the brother Mindsight. I want you to put your Cash App into the chat, and all of those who feel it in their spirit to send you some money. I'm at 50 cents a dollar. It's a lot of people in here. You dig me? 50 cents a dollar, whatever the case is, $1. It don't matter. Send him something if you feel that's how you go.
When he talking about hunger, because I can do that too, but I can feed them and give them something for the next day. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
now
is it?
I didn't got with this shit before. Okay, so I don't mean close the doors. Open the fuck out of the motherfuckers. I ain't got no YNs right here, motherfucker. None of that. Open the doors. Y'all are not obligated to do anything. All right. If you're gonna need it today, you're gonna need it tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. If I may, brother, what are you doing to suffice for yourself?
I just got a new job, and I'm waiting. I have to wait 3 weeks for the check to come. And
God damn, why 3 weeks?
Because the job pays every 2 weeks, and when I got hired, it was right after the pay period.
Where you working at?
At I'm a concierge at a luxury residence.
Upstairs.
Are you mind coming to the camera?
It won't let me. I tried. I don't think I have enough followers or something.
Now you just press the camera button.
Oh, for real?
Hey, cousin.
It says live it keeps telling me live access needed to go live on a video as guest.
Also, the host got to give you access.
Oh,
that's what it said.
I'm saying, where you at right now? You at work?
No, I'm in the mall, sitting in the food court.
Man, fuck, dog. I don't know. Hey, he put his Cash App in the chat, gang. You feel me?
It's a lot more. I just didn't go into too much detail because I ain't want it to sound too crazy.
Leave it alone.
I mean, this is crazy. This
I mean,
is crazy. You picked a lot. How long did you stand into this live before you asked this question? Did you hear us talk
like,
about the Bible and you felt like we were just some church going folk that was just gonna do that?
no, I was listening a little bit, and I just was like, let me just speak, put it out there.
You work at a high profile hotel. How you get to work? You don't. I'm not. Damn. See. All right. Look. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. The Bible tells me I'm not supposed to do this, but unto the people that I know. The poor does not mean poor in hunger or nothing like that. It means the poor in spirit.
Upstairs.
All right. So within that being stated, brother, I done been got like this, brother. I done been got like this, dog. I don't do this to people I don't know. I've never done this to people I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want you. I mean, I don't know, Kelfo. I ain't gonna hold you. You've placed your cash app in the chat. Do your thing. I'm gonna be real with you. You're not moving me. You hurting my feelings. I'm gonna be real with you. It's hurting my feelings because I'm sad you're having to do this. If this is real, I'm sad I don't believe you.
Let me tell you my situation. Let me tell you the whole situation. I had a job. I had moved out, and I was staying in a hotel. I lost that job due to lateness because of the location of where I work at. And I was paying every week. The job paid every week, and I was paying every week to stay at the hotel. And then when I lost the job, I ended up not being able to stay at the hotel. But luckily, I got another job the same day I had to move out.
This is a great move, bro. This is a great move. I'm gonna do this right here. I don't want to hear your story, Kelfo. It's a great move. It's a great move, whether you tell them the truth or not. It's a great move. You've done your job. You put your cash app in there, Kelfo. If those who feel compelled, let them do their thing. You kind of giving me a bad presence because you up here and you ain't got these things, and we talking about what we talking about. So I'm gonna go ahead and move you back down, Kelfo. I do appreciate you expressing yourself and expanding yourself in this fashion. All right. You could probably put that thing in there one more time in case somebody missed you or something. But I feel you, big dog, and I'm gonna let you go. Shalom, beloved. Future fact. Don't nobody ever in the fuck do no shit like that. All right. Don't put me in a position. I should want to do it. You dig me? Don't do that. That's crazy work. You feel me? And I will give you, folk. I will give to anybody, folk. But god damn, folk, don't. That's like you driving, and then you look over as you pull over, and the homeless guy is like, you like, damn, bro, bag up. He got a big ass sign that say, my mama, my kids, my auntie, my uncle, and my dirty and my dog can't eat. God damn.
Closed mouth don't get fed though, so
This is absolutely fucking true. You dig me? And god damn, dog. I would hate if this was me. You dig what I'm saying, folk? But I wouldn't have did it like that.
I wouldn't have did it like that, but I would be heartbroken if I fucking try to reach out to somebody and they like. So it's like a double-edged sword. I damn.
That's why I say that's a powerful move, dog. That's a powerful play.
Jesus. Yeah, he did his thing on that.
Folks.
Did his
You
big
did
one.
your thing, dog.
Y'all want me to tell y'all something that just hit me spiritually?
Go ahead. You finna
God
give me a
just gave,
scripture?
nope. God just gave us a chance to give back to Him because He never told us to ask if it's true or not, if they really needed it or not. After we have spoken His word, after we've said what we said, I wasn't gonna do it. That's why I said it's a food for the day and not then I was easy on it. But He just gave us an opportunity. Anytime God sends you a homeless person, whether they're going to get a drink or not, He never.
It's
He
you.
never
The same
asked
thing,
you.
sis. I was
It's
thinking
you.
the same thing.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's her. No, it's her. She came last night and told me. She be having these dreams. She be having these type of interactions. You feel me? The Most High be trying her.
Yep.
Shout it. It's you.
So that's why
damn,
I'm
not
giving it to
wrong.
him anyways.
God
He's giving me an opportunity to receive a blessing. Basically, that's gonna be what my 10 is, and he's gonna open up my 90. So I'm gonna give to him anyways.
Can I read a scripture pertaining to this type of situation?
Yes.
Please, okay, everybody, hear me out, okay? We're gonna go to the book of Sirach or Ecclesiasticus, and we're gonna go to the chapter 27. Hold me down real quick, just a second, because they got my mind jumbled now. It's 12. It's not 11. It was 12. The book of Sirach or Ecclesiasticus, chapter 12. All right. Does anybody have description? It said, thank you, Father, that we open this word with you today. All these blessed souls that are here, Father, forgive us if we are wrong for anything that we've done. We ask this in the name of your Son, Yeshua. As we open your word, please extend the wisdom to us, Father. Please speak it to us in volumes as we open your word and dive into it to go deeper into the mysteries, the mystics, and also the wisdom that you have embedded for us. We thank you, we love you, and we ask for your forgiveness if we are wrong, Father, and because this is ignorant. This is ignorant to us if we are wrong. It's not something that we're doing out of sheer will. We're trying to figure it out. All right. In the name, I pray. I thank you. I love you. Salah. Shalom. All right. So, Sirach chapter 12, starting at verse 1. Queen, if you wouldn't mind, would you mute your mic for me, beloved? It's just for the bike round. Oh, somebody for the bike round sake. Yeah, I didn't know who it was. Forgive me.
My bad.
All right. Now you smooth. Here we go. It say, when you will do good, know whom you do it to, so you shall be thanked for your benefits. Y'all ain't gonna see this brother again. Do good to the righteous man. You don't know if he's righteous or not. And you shall find a recompense, a recompensation, a payback. And if not from him, the person you gave it to, you're gonna get it from El Elyon, the Most High. All right. There no good can come to him that is always occupied in evil. We don't know if that's true or not either, if he is or is not. Nor to him that gives no alms. We don't know if he out here giving out his gifts to receive this in the first place. Okay. It say, give to the righteous man and help not a sinner. This is why I'm conflicted. I don't know the brother. You dig me? And this is a powerful ass move to come on alive with such and such amount of people. Even just $1, you got 80. You know how you go to the next one. Some people's talking about sending 10. Come on, that's panhandling. And this is the fucking streets. That's why I say that's a powerful ass move. That's a powerful move, especially being I don't know. Because if I let my emotions play to it, I'm gonna send him to Dodie. But if I let my logic, which is gonna bring me to the law, this is what when that happened, this is where my mind went straight to the scripture. And the sisters did too. I'm not saying she wrong, but now we got a conflict of interest. You feel me? Is hers right and mine wrong, or does mine support hers to help elaborate on what she's supposed to do with the poor, with the gifts, with those such and such and such?
I think yours was for you and mine could have been for me, because that's what God led me to internally, and God led you to that internally. It may have been an offer for me and not an offer for you, an offer for me to give to God for some, because the truth of the matter is, any knowledge that I'm gaining from y'all, again, I just started this last December, is what I'm learning. So I'm seeking ye first the kingdom in order to get all of these things. God literally dropped me in a chat where all of these things are. I done been in many chats, but this is where all of these things are. So are you willing to give? Again, I just had to leave my job. So now I have to show God that, hold on, I still coming from a truck driver getting paid every week to not getting paid. And and I live in a 2,900 square foot house, and I pay every utility. plus HOA, I have to remind myself of when I didn't have it, and now that I do get it, to me it was an offer for me. That's why I asked him,
No,
"Do you
that's no
need
sweat.
food? You know,
That's
do
no
you
sweat.
need food?" Because what I would do is, wherever you are, I will order you food from Walmart if you got a place to cook it, and then I will send you some money because you say you need to get to work. I'm listening to what he's saying, because I'm not just doing this for him, I'm doing this unto God. So if I'm doing it unto God, that's where my payback gonna come from. If
All right,
he's
hold me
doing
down.
it,
I got you.
hold on, let me finish.
You
If
finna say the
he's
same thing
doing it,
again?
if he's using it in a wrong way, it will become like spoil unto him. It will become like a curse unto him. So his situation won't get no better than what it is. If not, it will get worse because he has taken the things that I've given to God and use it in vain.
Absolutely. And I agree with you. All right. Number 5. Do well unto him that is lowly, but give not to the wicked. Hold back your bread and give it not unto him, lest he overmaster you thereby. For else you shall receive twice as much evil for all the good you shall have done unto him. For El Elyon hates sinners and will repay vengeance unto the wicked and keep them against the mighty day of their punishment. Give unto the good and help not the sinner. A friend cannot be known in prosperity, and an enemy cannot be in hidden adversity. All right, so I would agree with you. That's where your spirit took you. Absolutely. As I said, my spirit took me somewhere else because I've been got in this same fashion. Have I been
Can
a
I
giver?
say something?
Yeah, just a second.
Yep.
Have I been a giver? Am I a giver? That boy in a spaceship. Am I a giver? Do I give? Absolutely. I have brethren that I work with internally. It's brothers that I hear they spirit. I hear them talk. I try their spirit. I ain't heard him long enough. You dig me? If he would have sat up here first, tried to get some education, if he would have did it like Phil, I didn't felt Phil out. I don't know Phil, but I'm fucking with Phil. Phil might be cool, but I need to hear him talk some more. He keeps saying I say, so I'm thinking he African. So it's kind of fucking with me. But Phil might be out. Phil is in a situation. My best way to handle or help Phil is the information that I am feeding him with, because I know man shall not live by bread alone, which is why I made the statement. You need it today, you're gonna need it tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that. Now, if we go back into the scriptures, into the New Testament, it say, take no thought on what you shall eat. Take no thought on where you shall sleep. Take no thought on the of anything. For if who by taking thought can add days to his life or hairs to his head. This is why the Christ told us to close these two and practice the single eye. For if thy eye be filled with light, thy entire body will be filled. Like I said, and that's why it got me confused. Like, did you just come on here because you heard of folk talking about the Bible and you thought you was finna get some Christians, this and that and the third? I do not know. You dig me? Absolutely. Message. The birds don't worry about what they gonna eat. They don't worry about none of that. We don't know if what he's going through is something the Most High is putting him through, and then you helping him out of his adversity is what's gonna put your ass in that adversity. That's why I say know whom to who you do good to. I don't know the brother.
Facts.
Feel me?
True statement.
That's why I say now, when it come down to the rich man and Lazarus, this, that, and the third, these people were in the same town, same vicinity. Towns were segregated, set apart from each other. You didn't have people living with you that were outside of you, that were not identified outside of you. You dig me? So when it came down to the rich man and Lazarus, they were of the same people. That's why he asked him, hey, tell him to go back up and tell my brothers, my people. Who finna listen to somebody that's not their people? That's why he said if they didn't listen to Moses, somebody from his people, they're not gonna listen to him. You dig me? So for me, you guys, you know what I'm saying, and I'm doing what's called the risk assessment. You feel me? I don't feed myself. I feed others. I don't give a damn about any of that all of this shit, free, prepaid, yada yada yada. If the brother listen to what we saying, if he actually closed these two, if he actually stopped listening to his lower belly, if he stopped listening to this and actually raise it up right here, you would never in your life come to another live again and ask somebody for anything. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what you're here for. That's what anybody on my live is here for. You're not here to beg nobody for nothing. That's what a consumer does. You dig me? When you understand what a zombie is, you feel me? A zombie is somebody that's walking around. I need something from everybody I can find that ain't guarding theyself. I'm guarded. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
And he could have asked the people at the mall where he was at.
You heard me? You dig me?
That's
You
what
could have.
just
This
came
is
to
the
me.
streets now, though. This is the streets.
What about the fact that he had a place to stay at the old hotel and he lost a job, which lost the home? When he got with the
The
new
Most
hotel,
High putting him through this shit. What are you
they didn't
doing in
offer
your
that.
life?
They didn't
It's
offer the
wrong.
same thing, right? If
Okay,
you're at a
hold
different
on,
hotel,
Messenger.
if you're at a different hotel, don't they offer the same kind of benefits like the other hotel?
Right. So
I mean,
hold on, James. Let me explain a
yeah.
little bit about me, okay? Because what he's saying is absolute truth. Because I'm
Mhm.
also in that slight situation,
Mhm.
but it was by the choices that I made. So
Righteous.
by the choices that I made, put me in this situation to make me homeless. So now
Understood.
I'm hungry and I'm thirsty, but I'm hungry for the knowledge and I'm thirsting for the knowledge. You see what I'm saying? So that way, everything that I gain in knowledge, I know how to make my move in silence in order to gain where my goal is and where I want to go with it.
Let me say this real quick. You can get expedited food stamps for being homeless and without an income. Off rip.
Emergency.
Off rip. Hold me down. Off rip. All right. Then you come to a live like this and you learn how to manage your securities. You had to put in an application in order to get the food stamps. So therefore, you can actually, once you secure the application, you can demand more because it's all coming from your estate.
This is
That's why
teaching
you
how to
come.
fish.
Exactly. That's why you come to my live. You don't. Listen. I do love y'all, folk. I do. You dig me, folk?
And let me get in a little bit. So
We
when I
love you
say
too,
when I
Messenger.
when I
We
hold
love
on,
you too, man.
hold on, Jane. So when I say Ashe, I'm agreeing with Messenger. So
Understood.
I've learned everything of that centric ethnic background because at that time, I say in 21, 22, the year 21, 22, I didn't know nothing of Ashe. I didn't know nothing of the factor of this knowledge here, what I'm speaking of, with y'all agreeing with or just as much as ab living. So I had to learn that through myself because really wasn't nobody teaching me. And for what I'm hearing on TikTok at certain parts of it, and that's the reason why I'm on TikTok. It ain't just as much as an entertainment stage. It's more of an educational for me. But when you go through hard times, then that's when I look at the entertainment part because I need to laugh. I have to laugh because sometimes, like he said, it hurts. It hurts so much to where sometimes it's stressful. That's how bad it hurts. And being stressed, you don't need that on your body because I've already went through a mini stroke. And that was because who I was dealing with putting stress upon me. Okay? And that's the reason why I left. That's what made me homeless. So on that note, I was more geared to I gotta get information to learn where I need to go, how I need to go, and therefore to get back on my bootstraps, pick up and get what I need to have so that way I would never have this to leave me ever again. I'm gonna make sure I would never ever be broke. Never ever be broke. You hear what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I'm on this platform just as much as any other platform. I'm gaining the knowledge. I didn't know nothing about no canon law. I didn't know nothing about different trusts. I didn't know nothing about all that other stuff, which I'm not going to say because I don't want it to infringement of TikTok. But therefore, it's there. The information is there. Just as like as I'm riding this horse until the horseshoe fall off, as they say, besides the wheel falling off. But if I don't take that horse to the water, he can't take me nowhere else.
Let
You see what
me
I'm
say this
saying?
to you, Kimpo. Yeah, absolutely. Let me say this to you. When I
Yes,
made
sir.
the statement in reference to you saying Ashe, I meant it in no disrespect. I'm gonna say this humbly and
Oh no,
respectfully.
no, I know that. I know that.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah, I was just
just
explaining a little bit about me because I'm a city boy.
word no, you good. For everybody, okay? It makes me know never mind what your spiritual preference, belief, cultural beliefs are. You dig me? I express mine and I stand on it. That's what that is. When it comes down to big dog, I only use you as a reference. If I offended you, forgive me. You dig
No,
me?
no, no, you didn't.
Oh,
You didn't
okay, no sweat.
not one bit, because the reason why I didn't really get to finish that part is just when I grew up, I've learned I'm not this, I'm not that. I'm worldwide, basically. And that's how I took it. That's my belief. So anybody can take it however they want to take it. But when LA started that whole thing, and then now you had the riots, the floods, and all this other stuff, and now they started to break out in other different parts of the state, and now you're starting to hear it in your city talking about what set you claim or this, that, and the other. I say I'm worldwide, so that way I can't get caught up in the stuff that they do.
Let me hit it right here.
But
Hold
I
on, just a
adapt on
second.
everything else.
Word up. All right, so when it comes down to what's going on, if you would mute your mic for me one time, beloved.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so when it comes down to what we got going on, gang, I'm not your typical Bible believer. All right. For Big Dog Phil, anybody, change your mind. Revelations 2:9, Revelations 3:9. I know thy poverty, even though thou art rich. It's two conditions going on at that point. Which one is poor? Is it your physical existence or is it your mental? It's going to be your mental. You keep saying I'm broke, I'm homeless, I die. Hold me. Just listen to me. Just listen to me. We go to Genesis chapter 3. I can navigate y'all through that whole Bible. We go to Genesis chapter 3. Exodus chapter 3. Starting at verse, you can start at 14. Moses is saying, I'm going to go back to the children of Israel. But when I go back to the children of Israel. But when I go back to them and I say, you've said these words, who am I going to say has sent me? You did. And then the Most High in verse 15, he says, tell the children of Israel that I am that I am. In Hebrew, Eyah, Esher, Eyah. It's a breath. Eyah, Eyah, Esher, Eyah. You ain't even got to say the Esher. Eyah. Now, if you say, I am broke, you're using the Most High's name in vain, beloved. Because he not. And he's supposed to be in you. So you not. Every time you say, I can't, I ain't, I won't, I don't, I'm not. You're speaking spells upon yourself. You're speaking curses upon yourself. You dropping bombs on your own head. Let's put it into perspective, right? Say that the demon over here, the angel over here, right? Let's say you sick. That's you. You're doing all the typical signs. All right. I see that shit. I'm like, damn, G, you all right? Your typical response, because one is grounded with these two. And I don't mean you as if I'm talking to you, Phil. This is overall. Your typical response is, I'm sick. I'm fighting some. You don't say I'm fighting some, but I'm sick is what you say, right? Now, the demon over here, he like, yeah, you surely is, ain't it, motherfucker? You sick, ain't it? Here's more. Because you're making a claim. This is why I told y'all, contracts are spiritual, guy. You ain't got to write it down for it to be bonded.
That's why I said, let the weak say I am strong.
You hear me?
You gotta speak
You
it
hear
over
me?
yourself. Yep.
Beloved, how was everything created in the beginning that was made?
It was spoken. It was thought of, then it was spoken.
And God said, 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 and it was so, and it was good.
Let there be.
Now, Phil, you ain't gotta come off mute for this one, but Phil, I want you, and you sound like a masculine fella. You don't sound like you didn't let estrogen get to you. I want you to hold your throat, and I want you to say some words, and I want you to feel the vibration of your microphone, gang. Mine powerful. I like touching my throat. You dig? Okay. I want you to understand that vibration is frequency. Frequency is energy. Okay. The Bible says, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth is gonna speak. I had a little saying they had us say when I was in prison. Went to prison as a boy. Okay. It say, watch your thoughts become your words. Watch your words become your feelings. Watch your feelings become your actions. Watch your actions, they become your habits. Watch your habits, they become your lifestyle. Watch your lifestyle, it'll control your destiny. All right? But remember, it all started from a thought. All right? Because this is what we call consciousness in here. Okay? But back here is subconscious. Okay? I gotta take a shower. Y'all ain't gotta take one? Y'all took one yet? That's crazy work. Y'all can just go on mute. It's all good. But I gotta take a shower. I gotta feed myself.
Right. I hear you, because that question when you asked that, I was already in the mind. I had to change my mind from that point. But also the chakra. A lot of people don't know the chakras.
Right.
It's more than 7.
It's 8.
You know what I'm saying? Right. So a lot of people don't know that either. So I had to learn this through the whole time of me having that mini stroke, leaving that person, staying with my mom, but then I couldn't stay with her, and I was living in my van. Then I met a young lady. I'm staying with her at this time, but yet I'm still starving. I'm hungry for the knowledge, and that's the whole point of what I'm saying. That's how I reach your platform, because I was reaching other platforms, and you'll never get it all in one nut. It's just the fact that it's connecting dots. And you're another dot that is connecting. You know what I'm saying? So here it is, to where I'm like, at first I was about to get off, but the moment you said something about trust, mortgage, I'm like, oh, hold on, what is he talking about? Let me stay on. So now from that point, I'm listening, and now you're starting to strike other conversations and other topics, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is where I need to be at. Because
hey, y'all tap them screens, man.
Here it is what I'm actually looking for. So when I
Let's get it to 100K, y'all, 100K.
And that's where Talos came in and said, but you can get money and you ain't even got to have a job. Oh, well, see, now you're striking my interest even more. But from the whole point, I'm like this. I'm just gaining the knowledge of what I need to know, so I can move in silence where I need to be, and I can sit in my own throne, look nice, feel confident of what I am and who I am, and I'll never be broke again, because I'm able to take the knowledge that was given to me and move it accordingly. I just have to structure it properly.
Right.
Absolutely. So other than that, I'll never be hungry as far as physically.
Right.
Never. I'm always find somewhere to eat. Always. Us men do that. But I'm hungry in the knowledge. I'm thirsty.
I appreciate that big way. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So what old boy is going through, I sympathize with what he's going through. But just like you said, I don't know if he's lying or if he's telling the truth, because somebody else was said they was going to send me $5,000 to my Cash App. But you telling me I got to send you a fee hold on. If you're trying to bless me, then bless me. I shouldn't have to go send the feed, this, that, and the other, in order to get what you're gonna give me. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm gonna receive it, okay, I'm blessed with that. Therefore, I could bless somebody else with that portion. In the meantime, I can go ahead and take that portion and divvy it up into something else that's gonna help me invest.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's the part of the knowledge that I've learned. I'm not just gonna take this money and then go buy whatever and therefore I'm broke again. No.
Right.
So I that's why I say I appreciate y'all platform here. I've been a DJ for 40 years. The game has changed and it twisted so much. So much. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So when I approach people, when they talk about you still DJ, yep. And then they ask for the service, and I'm telling you what my service charge is. Oh, that's too much. Well, see, you don't qualify or just as much as appreciate my business. That's first and
Check me out.
foremost because
Check. Hold on. You got a business?
I'm listening.
You got a business?
Yeah.
All right. You got a business plan for your
Now,
business?
this business plan has been in there for 40 years, but it's not LLC. And the reason why, because I've been doing it as we call it bootleg for all those years, because it was to where now they trying to tax us with that. You see what I'm saying? And because I don't know the formalities of the
Okay. Hold
tax,
on. Okay, so do you have an EIN?
no, I have none of those.
Word. So you've been doing everything basically under the table. That's what you meant.
Yes.
All right, cool. No sweat. Do you have a business plan?
I am working that business plans as we speak, just like I wanted to do a t-shirt business. Everybody I've seen had the same
Hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Slow down. Do you have a business plan?
I don't know how to write a business plan. That's another thing.
That's a yes or no, big dog.
No.
Thank you. Okay. Do you know what ChatGPT is?
No, I'm not aware of it. I'm not aware of the IA. I heard it.
Hey, well, look, hold on. All right, I got you. It's an app on this motherfucker on the App Store. It named Claude. Go get Claude. You hear me?
Claude. Okay.
Go get Claude, man. And tell Claude to help you out with a business plan.
Okay.
You did?
And that's on a Play Google app.
What, you got an Android?
Yeah.
He probably on the. If Claude ain't on Android, just get ChatGPT.
Okay.
And ask ChatGPT to help you with the components to what it takes to create. Yeah, no sweat. To create a business plan.
Okay.
You ain't gotta be homeless. You ain't gotta be quote unquote broke. Hey, I'm tippity tapping my ass off. I think I done got it up to 100 on my own. So 8,000 of these motherfuckers is mine. I'm just bullshit.
I'm tapping, bro. I'm
tapping
tap.
I appreciate all y'all, gang.
Hey, Philo,
But
let
then
me say something
again,
to you.
he probably do gotta be in the situation he in
I know
because
it.
he need that adversity
I know
in
it.
order
Well, yeah,
to
just
learn
about
some.
impurities and gold and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and how the adversity equates to the impurities, and God's putting you that through that so He can erase those, bro. And then, oh man, bro, that was just
Ain't
powerful.
that overcome?
Some
Ain't
people
that
reaping
gold?
what they sowing, and we stopping the process.
But
Listen.
overcome. Ain't
Hey,
that
listen,
the goal
even though-
of what we was talking about earlier?
Let's not blame God for what we doing to ourselves.
No. I'm
Even
talking
though-
about the goal
no,
to
let me say
refurnish.
Let me say this. I just want to say this. See, we'll say God is doing this, God is doing that. No. You create the environment. These things are already done. The furnace is always going to be there. The water's going to be there. God ain't going to do nothing. He's done whatever's done is done. You will make your way to the furnace. You will make your way to the fire. You will make your way to the water. You will make your way to wherever you're going to be, because the spirit that's in you say, this needs to be done. Even though consciously you ain't aware, you got this unconscious power that say, we got to go over here. I think I need to go right, but the unconscious part say, no, we're going left.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So when you go against, when it seems like you're going against it, that's where you get roughed up at. But guess what? You don't get tough until you get roughed up.
Yep.
So that's just how it works.
That's true, folks. That's some real stuff. That's some real stuff, man.
Philo, let me run something by you, bro. Let me run something by you. You said that they're trying to hit y'all for the tax. You a DJ. Why don't you do this, bro? Start a DJ club, and everywhere you go, you say, hey, man, you a member? Wherever you do a party at, everybody's a member. Now that's a different level of function.
Whole level of business, man. Come on.
You ain't just a DJ. You a DJ club. You're a DJ DJ private club. And wherever you go, the private club go with you. So who's ever in the room listening to your music, you can have a disclaimer that says when you walk in where I am, you're a member of my club. It don't cost you nothing but just to listen to my music.
Yep. And then also you could start putting your payments as donations. You feel me? Donations or gifts. All right. You want a service from me? I need you to donate to my my business. And then under the gift tax laws, you got a $13 million exemption on gifts.
Exactly.
So let's play.
Hey, separate the word donation and what you got.
Dough
and nation.
And
you got do nation.
Do nation.
Do nation. Donation is doing nation business, gang.
Right.
That's
you hear me? You hear me? You hear me?
Listen. Somebody gonna get that work today, pal.
They already got it.
Work right now.
They already got it. You hear me? I gotta break that line down
now. I told you, I'm hearing it. So the whole knowledge of what I seek and the hunger that I'm seeking is coming out right here. It's fooling me up. I'm not totally full, but I'm still, gaining knowledge. So I'm still hungry. I'm getting it though.
But one thing for certain, and two things for sure, good brother. I've been homeless. And homeless is a state of mind.
Same here.
I was homeless here in LA, downtown on Skid Row. That was almost 40 years ago. And I was, not only was I homeless, I was abusing the substances, didn't think nothing about it, didn't even care. So for the last 35 years, I ain't had to do none of that.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? And I didn't even realize the power that I was operating under when I made when the decision was made for me by my higher self to come out of that. You see what I'm saying? So you right in the thick of it now. And like I said, homelessness, poverty is a state of mind. There's two types of two mindsets. An empowered mind or an impoverished mind. You have to ask yourself, which one am I? Am I an impoverished state of mind or am I an empowered state of mind? So even though you may think, I don't got nowhere to go. Seem like you always got somewhere to go. There's always a choice. Always, never. Well, listen, I was so cold when I was homeless here in LA. It was so many places to go. We used to go to the general hospital and sleep and go in there and get the lunches and all that. I actually kind of enjoyed it half the time. I was like, ooh, all this free food, free accommodations.
I'm trying to tell you, because I was at Mary's house in Minnesota. Like, hey, what else y'all got over here? Y'all got vouchers to Kohl's for the kids' shoes? Wait a minute, I got diapers. All I got to do is watch a 30-minute video.
Man, listen, but like the scriptures say, wherever your treasures are, your heart is going to be wherever your treasures are. Mm-hmm. See, wherever your treasures is, that's where your heart is at. My heart was in being homeless. So that's what I was. I wasn't mad at it. That was my treasure. Being homeless was my treasure because I learned a lot in that state.
And that's where I'm at now. I'm at that level right now. So
you know what I'm saying? So
when
I made that move, you're in the right place.
Yeah.
You're in the right place, bro, because unlike the other gentleman, and no shade to that brother. You know what I'm saying? It was a bold move that he did coming up on his stream and saying, hey, man, can y'all bring me out? I give him something just because I don't care what he is. He can be a kind man. He can get it from me just because he was bold enough to come and ask for it. See, cause guess what? I can't be played. You know what I'm saying? I'm played proof. Cause I'm not gonna give you the one I want to give you anyway, so I can't.
Financial then took a nap and came back and say, I cannot be played with. I didn't. He just took his nap and came back strong. Come on, Financial, I hear you though.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
I can't
real.
be.
That's real.
Cause you know why? I know all the moves. And see, I can't get got. The only thing that can happen for me is all the people that I played, it's just payback. So I take it like a man. Cause I say, oh yeah, I remember when I played this individual. I'd be so happy, like that's all I gotta, that's all it's gonna cost me, that little bit. Whew, cool. Come on with it. Let's run it.
Right.
Let's run that. Cause I've taken advantage of a lot of people. A lot of people. So any opportunity I get, it look like somebody trying to play me, I'm like, man, come get me. I'm here for you. Come on, I got a big sign. I'm here to be played. Come get me. Cause I have taken.
I gave it to you out of the kindness of my heart, though. You feel me? So just like she said earlier, if you up here trying to play, it's gonna come back to you. You gonna get
exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna come back to you 10 times as worse.
You gonna reap damnation to your own soul, pal. That's on you. You know, like it says about communion. You know, like it says about communion. He that eat and drink unworthily, eat and drink damnation to their own soul. So it's on you. Do what you do.
Exactly.
You know, do what you do. I don't care what you do with it. Listen, do what you do. I've been there, done that, panhandle, done all that, done all that. I know some of the coldest lines in the panhandle, out of the panhandle code book. I got some of the coldest lines. You know what I'm saying? I learned certain little nuances of things, which has helped me be in the position I'm in today with understanding people at different levels of business. Because listen, there are a lot of people that ain't been through what I've been through.
Right, and this panel right here was meant to be. This is where God sent me.
Oh yeah,
because I was strolling. I was truly strolling, and all of a sudden it said stop here. I said I'll stop for a minute. Right, I said I'll stop for a minute and see what happened. And
you can walk in the
title
park.
Struck my brain. Oh, okay. I'm gonna see what else he's talking about. Here's more knowledge. Okay, I think I need to be right here, so I'm gonna stay here. And more knowledge popping out. Okay, yeah, this is exactly where I need to be because he's giving me more things of what I need to add on for the knowledge that I already have gained to add more to where I'm actually getting ready to move. So when I move, I can move accordingly just as much as some of the instructions that's been given to me on how to move. And then when I move, it's in silent and can't nobody see. But until they see, once they see me, like, wait a minute.
Hey, check it out, right?
Yeah.
I take being homeless the same fashion, beloved, as going to prison.
Right. I would too, because I fought every single day to keep myself from going to prison. The last time I was in prison, I was in. No. I'm talking about as far as physically, right? But as far as physically, last time I was in prison, I was coming out of there, and that was actually 2006, and dude said, "You be back." I looked at him and laughed, and I said, "I be damn that." And I made it my business.
Y'all know what the best thing about y'all know what's the best thing about. Just
I think
a second,
I'd rather be homeless than in prison. Forget all of that. I can't even compare the two. I ain't. At least
Hold
I can
on.
go to sleep. I want to go to sleep, but hey,
and I
shoot, hey.
There you go. It's and I
shoot, hey.
There you go. It's different from men and women.
About mental prison is. Y'all know what the best thing about mental prison is, man?
I sure do.
Get out when you wanna.
You can bond the fuck out whenever you want to. You understand that? You only there as long as you want to be. And that now watch this. That same reality plays out in the physical world as well. You only in jail because you want to be. You dig me?
Right.
That part.
If you was to give somebody
the judge say that too. I heard a judge say that, like, oh, all the people that are in jail, they put themselves there. Like, what?
That was a Supreme Court justice. Yeah, he said they were all there voluntarily.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's hard to understand, but they say that. But it's look. I'm sorry. I have to go back because I was trying to say something earlier.
Yeah, I forgot. And forgive me.
And no, it's all good. I just want to make this point. It was beautiful to watch because when that man asked for that money, we've all been gotten. I felt it as much as everybody else felt it. I wanted to say things. I was watching you, Messenger, and I listened to her when she said what she said. She was saying it was more or less like she was being told from the Holy Spirit that here's your sign, sweetheart. This is where you can put your 10% back to me. Okay, so she shared that out loud. In Messenger, I watched your face and I watched you like ponder what she said, but you didn't back down because you didn't think that what you was doing was wrong. And it was beautiful to watch. And I wanted to say that was so awesome that two people had different opinions but did not attack each other. That's what I wanted to share. That was beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. All day. Yeah, I got mad respect for anybody that
I love him.
Listen, let me say something.
Good. Huh?
With me, I'm not gonna be hungry and homeless. I can't be both of them. I got to be one or the other. I'm going somewhere to get something to eat. Listen, I'm hungry and homeless. Man, I'm going to the grocery store and fix me a sandwich because that's what I used to do. Do what you do. Y'all gonna get me? Oh, when you get me, I'm gonna be full.
And y'all gonna feed me now too, shit.
Man, come on, man. That's why it's difficult for me to say, because I see a grown man hungry. That's weird to me. You know, I mean, for real, it's weird to me. No disrespect to the brother, but that's weird to me because it's like I've been on these streets I've been dealing in the streets since I was 8 years old. And that's been 60 years. You know what I'm saying? My father told me at 11 and 12, he was a Christian. He said the Bible said if a man don't work, he ain't supposed to eat. I'm like 11 and 12. I'm like, but I'm not quite a man though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't there yet. But I had to learn how to survive when he put me out. I had to learn how to survive. And my main survival mechanism was I'm hungry. I wasn't worried about where I was going to sleep at. My first thing was, what am I going to eat? See? So I can sleep. I can go on a bus bench. But that's free. But I can, like, eating. No, before somebody got to feed you, you got to pay for it. Man, I'm going to the grocery store and fix me a sandwich and drink me some.
I mean, but at the same time, you can barter yourself. You ain't got to sell yourself, but you can trade things that you know how to do for things.
Mm-hmm. Let me go watch this at the restaurant. Can I get a plate?
Right. I'll wash some dishes for the night. You dig what I'm saying? I'll do some things, not no strange things, but I'll do some things to get me some doty from y'all, or in exchange for a meal that night. So, you feel me?
Come on, man. Listen.
Noah submitted that bitch don't want to do his job. Hey, cuz, let me take the trash out for you for the night. I'll clean the kitchen.
Exactly. See, I'm a jack of
Or
all
he at
trades.
the mall.
I know how to do certain things.
Ask somebody at the mall in the food.
Right.
You in the spot where they cooking food at.
Where they got the food at.
That part right
there.
Honestly, if you
that
really
could
want to
be him learning, because that's pride. That's pride. You won't ask the people around you because of the area that you in. So you ask the people that's not around you, that's not familiar to you, so that you can get what you can buy, instead of saying, "Hey, let me humble myself."
Talk to him, Goddess.
Comfort. Let me humble myself and just ask one of these people in this courtroom, like, "Hey, I'm hungry."
Talk to him, Goddess.
Woo wipe the bam. You know, can I? You don't even have to give me no money. Can you give me a sandwich or something?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, man. Listen. Let me say something.
Because I ain't
one thing I
be
know,
hungry either. But I'm a woman.
Listen, one thing.
I'm hungry on learning how to fish.
Listen, man. There's one thing I know for certain, right? If you really want something, like I tell my son, he want to be a filmmaker, but you know, he just taking pictures. I said, if you want to be a filmmaker, right? You're gonna do the things the filmmakers do. You're gonna hang around with the filmmakers. You ain't gonna hang around bum ass niggas that smoking weed, and you say you want to be Oh, my bad.
Hey, fellas, it's a nice day in the yard.
We're here back today on Kazak's channel, speaking important music and movies today. All right,
That was a movie script. That was a movie
yeah,
script.
it's
That was a
all
movie, y'all.
good. Entertainment, education, information.
Yeah. So it's you, whatever you really want, you'll do. And I know from my own experience, I say, "Oh, I want this," and then I have to say, "You don't really want that," because if you did, people that really want something don't say they want it. They go get it. They show results. They go get whatever you really, really want. You'll know he really wanted it because he went and got it. He went and got it.
Right.
So that's how that rocks. I don't know the brother. You know what I'm saying? I give a guy a shot. You know, I give a guy a shot because it's not gonna affect me one way or another. You know, so I'll give a brother. I give a hungry man. I give him a jug.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you a story too though. Like, bro,
got some things to tell you, girl.
Man, bro, check this out. See that grocery store right there? They got way more than I got. You know what I'm saying? And they won't mind if they don't mind you coming in. They won't miss a sandwich or two.
In the grocery store, I was just about to go into that. The grocery store be throwing away some of their stuff.
That part.
So you can go rack up on it, to be honest. You feel me? I done did it. Sorry.
No,
Listen,
you
man,
good. You good because there's also places you could go to where they about to close. You could ask, do they have anything left?
Absolutely.
Man.
Because they're going to throw it all away anyway.
Right.
Anyway.
And it's a tax write-off, so therefore you can't give it out. Why not?
My partner got a restaurant up in the valley. And breakfast, he switched from breakfast to his lunch menu and had a whole pan of breakfast potatoes. I said, what you finna do with that? He said, well, gotta throw it away. I'm like, and I just looked at it and said, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. He's finna throw away a whole pan of country fried potatoes.
Yes,
Because he switches from breakfast. I said, hold on, man, no. I got me one of them containers. Now give me some of that. I mean, I just couldn't see it just all go in the trash. Give me some of that,
bro.
You know,
Went to the homeless, but nah, they don't want to do that.
No, you would not believe the stuff that I done seen when I worked at McDonald's, Rally's, Arby's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and so on. They throw so much stuff away. It is so ridiculous. So ridiculous. But now the things that I do know, I wouldn't touch that mug steak for a 10 foot pole.
Well, yeah, that part right there. The brother said this.
Yeah, they throw it away because it's still part of commerce. They throw away and say what it weighs so they can get it back in product and money.
Exactly. Just like we should be doing, right? Just like what we should be doing when it comes to getting a house, getting a car, owning a business,
that part.
all that, and that's why I'm here, so I could get all that.
Bro, listen. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
And that's why I got you as a friend.
I'm the guy because I want to be, my empowerment says, give it away. See, the universal law of compensation says, in order to receive, you must first give. And I know that's a fact because I've never seen a farmer reap a harvest before he planted a seed. It ain't never happened. Not that I know. The scripture said it's more blessed to what? Give than to receive.
But look how these companies manipulate that principle. They start doing charities and stuff like that. And then now
they understand the principle.
$1 trillion companies
understand
and
the
stuff
principle.
like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do you think the Rockefellers and them started foundations and charities? They know the principle. They know the principle of giving.
Let me ask
To
this
receiving.
question real quick. How many people on this panel know how to play chess?
I love that shit.
I love chess.
Okay. So
I play every day.
It's okay. So now, I don't have that information, but those who do have that information and the other information that you have, move accordingly.
Yeah.
In chess out here, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. If I knew how to play chess, I would have been on my feet.
I think
because
I think we
people are playing a different game.
I think we use the analogy of chess because it's a strategic game, but I really think it's a puzzle piece. I think it's putting a puzzle together.
It is. It's a puzzle piece just like Monopoly.
Yeah. I don't think it's so much chess strategically. I think that it's like you can have a whole puzzle with no picture. So you got these shapes, and if there's a picture on there where you see a leaf that goes to a tree, and then there's a tree over there that you can see on that piece, you see that they ought to come together. These two pieces need to be beside each other. But if you have no picture, you need help. You need help.
Right. So like
And
you said, you see the
I-
shapes. So like you
Yeah.
said, you see the shapes, so therefore you're putting the shapes together. Once the shape is together, then you can paint that picture.
I say it's a matter of it's gonna be a conglomerate of games. Y'all go to the beginning of the game, Monopoly. The game of Monopoly, who the hell moving? The game of Monopoly is identified its origin as landlord's game. If you control the land, you control the man that's upon it. And when you go into the game of chess, chess is an armory game. Chess is a game about about strategy and protection. This is how you use your trust. This is how the king, the grand tour, organizes all of his trustees and beneficiaries. He grants power to his settlor, which is the queen. She got all of the most control on the board. However, she has limitations. She can't do what the horse can do, and she can't do certain things that the pawn can do. The one thing that the pawn can do. The pawn is the only individual that can make it all the way to the other side and be converted into another piece. You dig me?
Right.
Now, the main piece that everybody gonna want to convert the pawn to is another powerful piece. You can't put another king on the board, but you can get another queen. You dig what I'm saying? And then you have to understand why your rooks, why your castles, why your captains are on the edges, why they control everything going this way and everything going this way. And then your
Vertically and
pony,
horizontally.
your pony, the only one that can jump over motherfuckers, but he has a specific form that he can move in. Anything other than that form, he's outside of. Now, if you put two horses in two spaces apart from each other, or like this 2 spaces apart from each other, they got a boundary that can't be touched. You dig what I'm saying? Just them 2 pieces can protect the king. If somebody directly checks your king in front of you, all you got to do is move your bishop over right in front of him. Dig me? Now, all of these people are sacrificial to each other. They all understand we keep this game going by keeping him alive. You feel me? Now, every piece on the board understands their sacrifice is invaluable to the king. The king cannot put them in a place that would sacrifice them unjustly. You feel me?
That part.
They are all investments to him. He knows that him advancing them to the other side, him keeping the control of the board by the amount of people, the unity that he has, this is how he's going to win this game. It's not because he's the king. It's because he knows how he's a husbandman. He knows how to delegate his agriculture, the fixtures and product on it. You dig me? Then you get into the game life. Self-explanatory.
Really telling us step by step in them games, yo.
You dig me, folks?
Man.
It's all,
That wasn't random stuff.
No, not at all.
This is what I've learned through my years, and I stay in Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, so there was one house as they was redeveloping this land, and they made a little slight mall over here, and they wanted to go ahead and do the other side, but they couldn't because of this one house. So I'm like, what is going on? It lasted for almost 6 years because the guy wanted 1.5. He said, I'm not moving until I get 1.5. They tried to do the eminent domain. They tried to do a lot of things. They could not do it. And the reason why they couldn't do it, because he owned that land. So they had no choice but to go ahead and give him for what he asked for, or a certain amount to where he agreed to take in order for them to do and go forward with the process. So from that point on is what I was telling my friends, like, look, forget the game of drugs. Y'all gonna make this money, make that money. excuse me, but therefore, y'all need to find another way. I'm telling y'all, get land. Forget property, get land. And I saw it right then and there before I even understood the game of Monopoly. I was just like, y'all don't understand how this thing gonna go. But if you get land, you'll have everything else for what you need. That's just a stepping stone. And they didn't understand that part. So when I said I've learned it, boy, I've learned it. And I just said to myself, now the first thing from that point, I said, I need to get me a 2-unit house, like a 2-family. Somebody else talked to me. Now you need to get a 4-unit. So that way you will not be in debt like you think you will, but you will if you do a 2, because you're not familiar with that. You just getting your feet wet. Get your feet wet with a 4-unit before you do a 2. So I said, okay. And then I started doing my research on that part. I said, man, look, if I get me a 4-unit, I can go ahead and use that in the next 9 months. Give me another 4-unit. In the next 9 months, give me another 4-unit. In the next 9 months, I give me a house. And that house will be paid for.
Combine that with all the information we just spread today.
Bruh.
As far as the note being the collateral, you can go out and get what you want.
But understand that after doing all that, I have all that being free. It'll be all that paid. Bruh, I was just like, oh my God. On top of the fact that it'll be a business, that will be, I was just like, So I'm getting it, but therefore moving the steps accordingly and structuring it. That's my next move. Once I do all that, I'm back on my feet. That's why I said I'm hungry. I'm hungry for the knowledge. I'm not so much as say hungry like, old boy saying I'm hungry because he ain't got nothing to eat. I'm eating. I'm always eating. I never go without eating. But the knowledge, that's where I'm striving at, and that's what I'm going for. Because there's not a lot of people out here that's going to give you that knowledge. And I'm so glad for TikTok. But therefore,
if you paid $1,500 to get it though,
I've been that part
mad at these people's lives and classes and this, that, and the third. And at one point, I was just like, you know what? I'm going to pick up every last one of these books that these people are referencing, and I'm going to read them myself, and I'm going to draw my own conclusion. So after that, it was much easier.
Right. I see what you're saying, Camille. Escort, exactly. But before that, I ain't even know nothing about Escort. But this right here, information so much of what we got, this the new dope game. This is the new dope game. And people don't understand it. Once you change your mindset, Lord have mercy. Whoo, what IC say? Lethal weapon is your mind. Once you change your mindset, Lord. It's just like
the game.
It's just like mindset said. I got the chills. No, invest financial. You said it. I got chills. When you get the information of what you seek and it comes through you, that chill hits from the top of your head and goes down to the bottom of your feet. It hits all over. And
it was like here's the thing. This is everything is energy. Mm-hmm. And when the information came to me, that I'm like, wow, it bum rushed me. It almost it almost
felt like it
short circuited my it almost short circuited my nervous system. So like you have to understand your anatomy, your physiology. Like, okay, hold on, let me calm down. Let me let this stuff drain. Let me let it marinate. Because you get all excited and boy, you start to talking and firing off and and all these thoughts start coming up like
right.
Now
I've had time to share with somebody.
Look, I start getting loud.
Yes. That's overcomer.
I start getting loud. I get the hollering at you.
Exactly. Yeah. So I had to fall back and let it process. Like, okay, because what's going to happen is the doubting Thomas self going to say, "Oh, you believe that shit."
On one, you make it though.
No. Right. I ain't talking about. I'm talking about within me. My inner self, that other guy, he's gonna say, "For real?" I'm like, "Yeah." This is
Right,
for real.
but
And that
financial. Do you
I be
hear me?
having.
Out of all the times the conversation been going, you've been hearing me, right? I've been in
Mm-hmm.
silence. I stood back. I'm listening. I'm
Mm-hmm.
listening. I'm listening because I gotta listen. If I keep jumping in, I would never hear what I need to hear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that's why I just sit back and I listen. And that's why the messenger had kept me on the platform, because he could have booed me off a long time ago. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But therefore, he knew something of me, just like I knew something of y'all. So I'm sitting here listening
Mm-hmm.
in order to gain the knowledge of what I need to know. But it's also some of the things I might know other people may not.
That's a fact.
And that's the reason why I'm still here, because I'm gaining the energy as much as the nourishment of the knowledge.
It was like between him and Talos, it was a cold 1-2 punch. They had me going. I was firing back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boy.
It was like, wait a minute. And
The other guy,
like
I can't remember the other guy's name.
yeah,
but yeah.
it was like a slugfest, but it was a good slugfest.
Boy.
You know
it
what I'm saying?
was.
I'm like, wow, they hit me with it. 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 And then somebody, hold on, back up. Hold on, back up. Back up off him a little bit. Let him get that. And then flood him again. Brrr. And I'm like, man, I'm telling you, I almost came out of my skin. For real, for real.
Yeah.
I mean, people was calling me. People was calling me. I'm talking about people that I need to talk to. I'm like, I can't talk right now. I
But
can't.
see, that's
I can't.
that right there. That's also the devil trying to discourage you. So that's why you good. You didn't even go ahead and answer that. You needed this.
Well, sometimes it don't necessarily. I won't say it's the devil per se, but you
It's
have
a
to
distraction.
prioritize.
Yeah.
Because
But
whoever called, guess what? Whoever called me, if they weren't about to be on the live, they had to wait.
right.
Yeah, huh?
'Cause if it was that important, they'll get back with
If it
you.
was that important, it'll get back with me. Because what I received from what they was hitting me with, I'm like, ooh, oh, yeah. I said, well, let me throw this out there. And they
Right.
grabbed it, like, okay, brrr. I'm like, man, this is way, this is divine. This is not earthly. What they was hitting me with, it was not of this earth.
Right.
Right, y'all
Right.
got me over here like in high school. I ain't talked on the phone this much in like over a year, so I feel like I didn't want to let the messenger go last night. Like, okay, and I don't want to let y'all go either. So it's a good feeling to be able to conversate with somebody, because it's hard for me personally to conversate with people because I gotta either dumb down.
Oh,
I be
yeah.
wanting
Right.
knowledge. I be wanting to be fed too, you
Right.
know.
That
So,
part.
but to
Right.
dumb down, and then again, it hurts to speak to them because I'm excited about it, and they like, what? You know, they talking about they light bill, and I'm like, I understand because I go through the same thing, and they talking about some man or somebody on there, Cardi B and them, and I'm like, what that got to do with anything? Like, we
Right.
talking about. So I just want to thank all of y'all, because literally this is the most I have conversated and talked on the phone and just conversated in over a couple of years, actually.
That part.
Man, this is my fourth time recharging my phone. Like, I'm at 12%.
I second that. This is the greatest. This is one of the
Hey,
greatest
check it out,
conversations
right?
I've heard.
I've been had my phone on the charger the whole time.
Well,
Check
see, I
me out,
move.
right?
I move around. So that's I said that's my fourth time recharging it. So
I gotta I gotta go shower. I gotta go feed myself. You hear me, guys?
It's kind of we gotta let the brother go, y'all. We got to let him
Yeah,
go.
go ahead. I don't want to let y'all go either, but I gotta go, guys.
Yeah,
just tell us when the next time you gonna be on, bro.
Right. It's gonna
All right.
notify me. I'm hopping straight on.
Yeah, that's what I was finna say, man. Click my page and make sure y'all hit that motherfucking
Yeah.
the belly bell, the little dingy ding. If I do come back,
Okay, then
I ain't gonna lie to you, I done dipped on some money calls for these shits. You know what I'm saying? So if
Go
I
get
do
that
come
bread,
back,
brother.
nah,
I
it's
just
all
did it.
well. It's all well. I
Yes,
gave to y'all enough to replace it. You dig? I think all
Man,
this.
listen,
Huh?
it's great. So I hit you. I left my map in your box, bro.
I sent
And
you. I
Talos,
sent
you
you a
too.
text back.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. Please shoot me a message, Talo. I'm finna
I
get
got you.
shower and all of that. Give me some time to hit y'all biking real quick, like. if anything, if next time y'all see me, it's gonna be at nighttime. So it might be tonight or tomorrow night.
Right. I appreciate you for letting me up here, man. Spill my knowledge, bro. I appreciate you for being a part of this, bro.
Man.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
anytime,
man.
come through, come for real spirit. You got something to say?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
all right. Hey, I appreciate all y'all. You know what? I'll make this an issue with y'all. I'm gonna see y'all again tonight at 10:30.
Sound like a plan
Sounds
to me.
good.
All right,
Sounds
that's the
good.
best.
Eastern Standard or Central?
I got you, Phil.
It's 7:51 right now.
All right.
All
Okay,
right,
so
so you
we all on it. Yeah, I'm Eastern. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
all right,
All right.
Eastern
Shalom,
Standard.
y'all. I appreciate
You
all
guys
y'all
have
for
been a
coming
blessing.
All
through.
right.
Thank you.
Shalom alaikum.
Thank you.
Peace and
Absolutely.
love.
Wow.
All right.